I'm not late. It does not count as late if I'm on time. I feel like that's self-explanatory, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Hello, chat. How's it going? You guys cracked me up. Did that work? It did. It did. Wonderful. Welcome, chat. How's it going? How's it going? Late Ori. Yo, the 33rd first from Rain. Let's go. Congrats. Rain, why do you do this? Why must you do this to me? How dare you? How dare you? Because I must win? Oh, is Raiden red? Who knew? Who knew that Rain was a red all along? Woo! What's up, Chief? What's up, Moonch? How's it going? Ty, Rain, how's it going? Hello. Thanks. Thanks for? What is thank for? Hi, Ty. I'm gonna do a little fucky wucky while that I'm not supposed to be doing while we're here. Don't worry about it, chat.
I've been listening to Baby Metal's new song on loop since release raw.
Ooh. What are you doing? Well, it crashed.
Ori,
so
what are you doing?
Never mind, I'm not doing it. It crashed.
Hi, Rain.
What's up, Forger? How's it going? Well, it sounds like it's really good then, Moonch. I was launching MC because something broke and I was gonna go fix it, and then my game crashed. Thank you, I appreciate it.
The new song slaps so hard. It's called Song 3.
Interesting. Song 3. I'm intrigued. I'm wildly intrigued. Chat, I've had this images in my head, and I really want to do like a high fantasy style cosplay and do a parkour photo shoot. I don't know why, but dude, it's been so stuck in my head. Help. I don't know. I'm still high on the chainmail, chat. My favorite BBG, Metal, is main vocals the one. She does gutturals. Oh, that sounds so cool. Oh, that sounds so dope. What's up online? How's it going? Welcome in. Fantasy cloaks. Chat, I was talking earlier. I was just talking to Crow. And I was like, you know what would be fucking awesome? Making a Utopia character that's like level 70 to 100, but it's completely based on you. What would you be if you were level 70 to 100? You know what I mean? If you were a high level person, specifically, like your own personal aspirations, capabilities, all of that in mind, how would you progress to level 70 through 100? Had a thought today. You know who call archetypes with swap pressures inversions? Interesting. I can see that. I don't think I can be a high level person. I disagree heavily, but
would compliments fit better?
Compliments are interesting. I think it depends. I think that the finalized nomenclature would be dependent on how we scope out the compatibilities and everything like that. But that'll be the second half of stream. The second half of stream is pretty relegated to Compass conversations. So, why do I keep hearing pings? Oh goodness, not again. Oh darn no! Turn on stream mode. Keep forgetting. It's so annoying because like existing with Discord and stream mode is just annoying because it truncates everybody's name, and it has a couple other things, but that's a really annoying thing. So I turn it off, but it only automatically turns on when I open Streamlabs, and I usually keep Streamlabs open. Today is Botsy. Second half is just chatting. Basically what kills this with playability. I was kind of wondering about that, Forger. I felt like that might be the case. What's up, Gantaroon? I'd be a dodge and stealth base with a decent amount of social and ability to craft, but not specializing in it. Yeah. Haven't heard from Maddie though. Maddie mentioned something at around about 20-30 minutes ago, I think. What's up, Sharp? Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Let's go. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Did it do the timer? It did not do the timer. That's rude. That's fucking rude, man. What's up, Emmy? How's it going? Get some bacon. Get some bacon. I have a cold fridge water, and I'm very excited, chat. It is really fucking hot. Yap, Moonch, it's yap time. I heard they dislocated their knee. Oh shit. Are they? Oh, Uh-oh.
You just gotta love the summer weather / sarcastic.
I'll send a little ping real quick to Trank, see what's up. It hasn't said anything on the Discord about Botsy. Oh, I see. Well, they mentioned something in, I haven't even actually read the conversation, but this was days ago. I see. I'm in the wrong time zone. Not time zone, timeline. I'm in the wrong timeline, chat. My bad. Hella slow delay. Oh, that is so unfortunate. The song lasts 3 minutes, 33 seconds. It was released on the 3rd day of the week, and it's Momo's song because her date of birth is 3/3/2003, and I love it. Holy shit.
For me, it's winter. Weather is now hot and humid.
It's winter, and the weather is hot and humid.
Hi, Blue Mage.
I'm feeling like there's some opposing forces here. It's too hot. What's up, Blue Mage? How's it going? Welcome in, buddy. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Stop giving me notifications. I don't want any. No more notifications. You're making bacon? Oh, bet. I made bacon the other day, dude, and I forgot. Like, I normally don't. I'm usually not. I know it's gonna be probably. I don't know. This is gonna be controversial. I don't usually like bacon that much. But I made bacon the other day, and I was making breakfast for breakfast, which somebody understands what that means, I'm sure. And I was just like, damn, dude, I think it's been a minute. I didn't realize I like bacon as much as I did. Shit. Making bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take a bacon and you put it in a pancake. 60 degrees here and rainy. Dude, please send me where you are right now. It's actually not that hot right now, but like it's enough to make me want to die because
I'm going to build
I'm
a character for a
heat.
session that may or may not happen between some friends and I.
Let me see.
He's gonna be very red, and not
Yeah.
the smartest, except for he's got all this strategic knowledge. So he's explaining the plan everyone is using with the worst possible vocabulary. And of course, his plan involves him crushing foes with his dual-wielded 5TA maces.
I fucking love that. That makes me so happy.
Ori
That
is hot.
Phenomenal.
We already knew that.
Shush. It's about 82 degrees Fahrenheit here, which is
Why
like...
did Chatbot read that monster of a message?
It's what chatbot does, dog. I think that's like 30 degrees Celsius right now, which isn't really all that bad, but I'm angry. Been lots of rain in my area for the past week or so. I would love some. Give me the rain. There's a song about that. I don't remember what it is. Bacon is a wonderful occasion if made right, but terrible if made well or too commonly. Yeah, Ashton gets it, dog. So if Maddie can't show up, will you still do Botsy? I don't know, honestly. It might be a swap.
Today is a new episode of How Bad is the Weather for Monkey Today? Where chat guesses how bad my weather was.
Oh goodness,
Laughing
cat ears
face.
time, baby. See, now I can swap back and forth between different cat ears based on the outfit. Cat ears, baby.
Monkey.
What's up, Frost? How's it going? I'm very biased and very much enjoy Trank's storytelling style. Guess how bad it was, chat. Terrible. Yo, Silas, how's it going, dude? Did I see you on MC yesterday? I feel like I saw you on MC yesterday. What's up? How you doing, dog? So good to see you again. Holy shit. I'm glad that you exist. Made bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches yesterday. I had barbecue sauce on them. Oh. Nope, switching to desktop. I'm not dealing with the delay in ads right now. Dude, that's actually so real.
Say a number, chat, and I'll say if it's wrong or right.
Yo, 23, 110, 522. What's going on? Say number, chat. Oh, okay.
12.
438. I don't know what numbers we're saying. I feel like I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Damn. Oops. My bad. Hopefully, I think we can probably just chill out with chatting for a little while.
40.
Until and if we get a response from Trank about things. I hope Trank's feeling okay. I know that Trank's probably going through a rough patch right now. Or important question for you. Does the middle path red tree reduce the turn actions used by dual wielding talent? It can. It's the amount of actions required for an attack. So funny enough, with the center tree, if you have up to terminal drive, you can actually make your attack cost more than 6 turn actions. So you make it cost like 9 turn actions and then drop it back down to a playable amount with terminal drive. There's a couple of things that go like borderline infinite with it. Not infinite, but like pseudo infinite. Down to only 50 hours. I know, Speedy, it's crazy. I can't believe this. What's up, Speedy? How are you doing? Today was 93 degrees Fahrenheit. What the fuck, dude?
R.I.P.
No
monkey.
shot, dude. In the winter. Okay. Oh, she did respond back. 6 unstoppable ads. I'm sorry. Speedy gonna fix that? No, wait, no, don't fix that. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. 6 and stop ads. Chat, get ad blockers.
16 here.
16 here? 16 Fahrenheit? That's whack. Or should be shoved into a freezer? That would be phenomenal. Good. So don't spend your money. Don't spend your money. Celsius. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say. I'm like, god damn. 16 Celsius. That's like in the 70s, right? Somewhere in the 70s, give or take. Yo! Congrats on the 10 XP.
Tip.
Like my room is always freezing. This sucks in the winter. I believe that. You put that away, chat. I told you. Stop it. You're in an ASMR room. What do you mean by that? Are you like fully soundproofed, decked out right now?
I want winter to be over or reach to hurricane season.
You want to be in hurricane season? Stop. Don't use the tip command. Put that away. Stop. You don't need it. You don't need it. That'd be Antarctic temps. Yeah, no, I was gonna say. No, my house sounds like rain on a tin roof. Wow. You can Celsius around 60 of your inferior degrees. Inferior degrees, you say. Chad, do you know how why Fahrenheit is so awkward? Like why the human body temperature is 98.6 degrees Fahrenheit, even though there was a super happy number there that they could have used? Hurricane season is the only season they can be here because it rains for 2 weeks straight nonstop. Oh. Why is rain standing on a tin roof? Have people not been watching rain, chat? Come on, man. Let him inside already. You know, negative 40 is the same across Celsius and Fahrenheit. I've worked outside negative 40. I hate that so much. We have text speech now? Yeah, it's random. So when you send a message, there's a chance that chatbot will read it.
I'm in a trailer, so no attic. Rain just doing gentle taps on the roof.
Doop, 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 doop. Rain's at the top, just being like bop, 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 bop. It's a Canada thing.
Rain, why you tapping roofs?
Yeah, what's up with the roof tapping? I mean, pop off, I guess, but Fahrenheit was supposed to be
all the tippy taps.
I don't know if it was designed around, but it was intended that 100 degrees Fahrenheit be the human body temperature.
Today
but
it
Fahrenheit
rained. It made the heat worse.
Thank you so much for the $15 tip, Speedy. Adding an hour. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Congratulations on an extra hour. Thank you for the $15 tip. You're insane, dude. Thank you, thank you. Speedy W indeed, dude. Go save your money. Go buy something nice. Goodness me. But Fahrenheit originally intended for 100 degrees Fahrenheit to be the human body temperature, but he used his wife as a, he measured the temperature of his wife and used that for 100 degrees Fahrenheit, but it turned out his wife had a fever at the time. A mild
human
fever.
Body temp has been going down over time because disease is less common.
That's also fair. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. I didn't even think about that. No, but you're fair. Because normally, like, you know, and someone's going to correct me if I'm wrong here, but generally, when your immune system is, like, acting, you know, when it has to fight off something, when it has to do anything like that, it generates thermal energy. Especially because, like, a lot of the things that are happening on a molecular scale, right? So, like, when things attack your proteins, your proteins are just, like, a series of, like, you know, only a few molecules, you know, or it's a molecule if I'm correct in some cases, depending, or it's like a protein chain, you know, you could like look at it like on the scale of atoms, you know what I mean? You could see the chain. That's what a polymer is, right? Because a polymer is like a chain of like one molecule that's just like repeating, right? It's just like I can't name a single chemical in my head realistically. Like I want to say like hydrocarbon, but I feel like that's probably just like super basic, like hydroxide is good. Like that's just like kill you substance. That's like cyanide levels. But you know, just like you have like this molecule and it just like repeats on forever. So all this stuff is like super molecular. And when those like reactions happen, because you know when viruses are fighting, it's just like, oh, I take your phosphorus atom and I throw it to the wind, and that causes a chemical reaction that produces heat. And this is happening a million times over in your body. And then you get a fever. Eat out and kill the germs, but the stupid system always slowly kills you if it goes on too long. Exactly, yeah. It's so interesting to me because like everything that happens, I mean, like we personify it so hard, right? Like we'll sit here and we'll talk about like, oh yeah, no, they're fighting a war right now. When realistically, it's just a series of like chemical bonds, right? It's just like, well, yeah, when you attach an oxygen atom to this ATP molecule, this aceto phosphate, whatever. then it knows to, it uses that chemical, it produces that chemical. The reason why we survive is because that chemical reacts to oxygen in such a way to convert glucose into ATP. I'm sorry, it's not ATP that attaches it, but you get my point. It converts the glucose into ATP when you see oxygen. You know what I mean? And then the oxygen, your body just has a natural way to facilitate that oxygen into something else in terms of the carbon dioxide, and you go, and then you breathe out. You know what I mean? Man, it's like we talk about how our body like fights these hard battles and goes to war and stuff like that.
Allergies and fevers.
Yep, exactly. How much chem did I miss? Not much. Osmosis Jones was such a funny movie. I love that. The area Trank is in has lost power and internet. They've stated they're figuring it out and give them half an hour, maybe or more. Okay, no, that's fair. We'll be here for a half hour or more then. Congratulations on the refund all redeemed, chat. GG. Good job, Cantaroon. But like when all this happens, you know, it's just like a series of chemical reactions is really all it is. But your body's just built in such a way to facilitate as many chemical reactions as possible that is beneficial to you. It's just crazy how it works, right? It's just a machine that's ready for anything. Like the fact that so few viruses work, you know what I mean? Like obviously tons and tons and tons of diseases in the world that could kill us. But at the same time, there's a lot of diseases that won't. Which is crazy because your body is just so chemically prepared for anything. You know what I mean? It's such a silver bullet of a machine. Poor Trank indeed. Just doubled your Oreos. Holy shit. Just a series of chemical reactions. I don't like how this could go.
Sci-fi becomes a lot more interesting when you start considering Earth as a death world. You ever hear about the tick bite that makes people allergic to meat?
I have never heard of that in my life, no. How does something make you allergic to meat? Allergies are still something I don't fully understand, like on like a chemistry level. I don't really understand how. I mean, I know that on like a basis of that your body considers that whatever it is, you know, to be some kind of foreign entity, but I don't know why chemically. Ticks are scary, dude. Ticks are scary, dude. What disease would you want to be? What disease would I want to be? Why would I?
I would like to find my allergy and kill it for kitten cuddles.
Wait, kill it for kitten cuddles? Fucking real. Do I get to be like any ailment, or does it have to be specifically a disease? Even more comedic is when aliens in Australia and Texas and assume it's not a death world, leaving all humans so confused as to what facilities it facilitates it being a death world. I'm so confused. Morning, Ricks. How's it going? Howdy doody. One of humanity's most outstanding traits is that we won't eat food if it doesn't have enough poison. It's hilarious, like how much we take it for granted and abuse it. It's hilarious. If you had to be a disease, which one? Ailment works too. Okay, is this for like survival or is this like
Spicy,
funny, silly goofies?
Laughing face.
There aren't actually that many diseases that can kill you alone. They usually need another illness, old age, lack of sleep, or any other immune weakness to actually pose a fatal threat with modern medicine. And that's what I'm talking about. That's the crazy thing. Yo, that's the start. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. I'm gonna change the stream to just chatting until we're positive that we're gonna be on Clocktower. I'm so intrigued by that. There we go. Your stomach hurts? No, bro. A lot of flavors from plants and stuff is actually poisonous. The species like peppers we have are specifically bred to be more poison. Yeah, that's what capsaicin is, right? Capsaicin is, I mean, it's not like poison, but it's not designed to be good for you. You know what I mean? Welcome in, Nash. What's up? You do know allergies are your body overreacting to a harmless thing, right? Like poison ivy, entirely harmless, but the usual human body just misidentifies an enzyme in the oil as something else super harmful. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was assuming. I just don't know why. Like, what is the genetic trait or biological trait that causes a specific allergy, I guess, is more so what my curiosity is. You know what I mean? Like, because like you can, like, for instance, like the one that always comes to mind, because it's the one that I actually know the chemical compounds for, is the way that your body converts glucose into ATP, right? I mean, I don't remember it that well, but I remember the metabolization cycle and how fermentation works. Thank you so much for this, Smeech. But I don't know how allergies work on any level of like any level of chemistry and things like that. But like I said, the fascination to me comes from the fact that the body can handle so much. Like one of the things that we talk about, one of the things that I say a lot
is a leftover reaction from people that are a cross between Homo sapiens and Neanderthals.
No shot, is it really? Love that. I love the analogy. Allergies are just your body being a drama queen. Yeah. It's not genetic. The body sees it as something wrong by accident, but it does it consistently, right? So what is like the thing that you have to insert into your DNA to say that you're allergic to grass?
It's a sensor in your body going wrong, not a chemical reaction.
Okay, well, but your sensors are also chemical, right? Because a lot of your sensors are proteins and they check for certain enzymes. Again, correct me if I'm wrong, but a lot of times when you have an enzyme, the way that it was always explained to me is that it has a physical shape.
Are you proposing genetic modification?
No, not necessarily. When you have a certain enzyme and it has a specific shape to it, right? And you have proteins that only accept enzymes of a certain shape. And that's how they sense things, right? Is that it can notify the other proteins or whatever it needs to notify when something matches that shape, right? So I would assume that would mean that there has to be a protein in your body that is basically like notifying the wrong system, right? So like for instance, like when you get an enzyme, like for instance, lactose is actually probably a really easy one because the lactose enzyme is obviously what causes lactose intolerance, and that one's natural. That's a natural intolerance that we're supposed to build over time. Because we have these lactase proteins that check for the lactose enzyme, and our body knows to break that down when we're young because it's a very protein and nutrition heavy substance. But over time we stop producing that unless we continue seeing the lactose enzyme over and over and over again.
Imagine being weak to milk.
Imagine being weak to milk.
Hi, Headless.
Pokemon weak to milk attacks. Fun fact, we all have a bit of Neanderthal
lactose
and,
intolerance is also just not being able
DNA.
to digest lactose.
Like a different shape? That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, no, I understand what you're saying. A mechanical difference makes a lot of sense, actually, London. If we could crack recalibrating chemical receptors in the human body, we would probably open up a whole new realm of computing and biocomputers. Oh yeah, dude, it would be disgusting. Yes, Science Daddy, modify me like one of your tomatoes. Lactose intolerance is also just not being able to digest lactose. Exactly, because we don't have those lactase proteins that can break down the lactose enzymes. So our body just has like a mediocre reaction to it, from what I understand. You mind if I give you a link to Hank Green video so much of this topic? It's really interesting. I would love that. Capsaicin will type Pokemon will lose to Miltank. Lactose intolerance is a skill issue. What you need to see is that, not really. Sure, we share DNA with them. We share DNA with the bananas, but some people just never got DNA from those. And that's fair because Neanderthals were, correct me if I'm wrong, right? But Neanderthals were separate from Homo erectus, right? Like those are two separate genomes. I don't know if that's the correct term. I want to say genomes, but I that might be the wrong term, right? Or did we all come from Homo erectus? No, wait. No one came from Homo erectus? How does that taxonomy work? I don't remember. Oh no. I want you to see this. Even if it makes you crazy, the allergies can come and go too. Yep. Someone could not be allergic to shrimp and one day suddenly do become allergic to shrimp. Yep. Lactose is the sugar. Lactase is the enzyme. Thank you. Those are the corrections I need. Thank you, Gronkle. I appreciate it. So lactose is a sugar. Lactase is an enzyme. Thank you. But the proteins still produce the enzyme, right? Like it's not lactase that's a protein, but there is still a protein that's producing the lactase enzyme. Correct me if I'm wrong. My lactose intolerance is not and will not stop me from ingesting an ungodly amount of cheese. What is the compass stuff you want to talk about later? Threshold stuff. Lactose intolerance is a challenge. Real? Sibling species. Okay, genome is right. Okay, it is genome. Lactose intolerance is actually the default. So people who aren't lactose intolerant are the weird ones, as they descended from people who just kept drinking milk despite it all. Yes. Just comes from straight up gnomes. It's literal gnomes. It's not genomes. It's just gnomes. Exactly. So mixing because they were close in genetic composition. That makes sense. It was allergic to kiwi for a long time. Just one day stopped doing that. And what I would assume. Are you joining Botsy? Yes. Soon. Very soon. I usually am on just chatting for about 30 minutes. I do see that. Hello, Mark. How's it going? Welcome in, buddy.
Decent people are less because of all the milk farming.
Yep. Nope. That makes sense. I mean, milk is actually like a really powerful foodstuff, right? Like on like a survival level, it's really good to be able to continue consuming milk. because it is just like a super powered foodstuff. I mean, in modern day, it's kind of like almost too much. You know what I mean? I feel like it can be like not unhealthy necessarily, but it can be very superlative. Friendly reminder that oxygen intolerance used to be a normal thing. Jesus Christ, dude, I hate that. I hate that so much. I don't know, I'm very intrigued, and I kind of want to like go through the lesson plans in my head. Like, I wish I could go back to like biology, like chemical biology 202. Oh, bye Ty, for 5 minutes. Jesus Christ, we love chalky milk. Ty, no. But I miss that like type of research and understanding, because like the chemical composition of like how everything interacts and the mechanical composition of how everything interacts is so cool. Cheese might be older than bread. That would be kind of wild, but would also make a lot of sense in my opinion, because I mean, milk stuff has been a natural part of biological life since the beginning of mammals, whereas agriculture only started once mammals discovered how to make agriculture, right? And I feel like there's a natural way to accidentally make cheese. I mean, it's not gonna be good cheese, don't get me wrong, but you can accidentally make cheese. Not Ty the guy.
USTRWB milk.
Aging is just your body breaking down as a long-term side effect of oxygen poisoning. I fucking forgot about that. Cheese was invented when a lazy bum left the milk out.
Like
yeah, exactly.
STRWB milk.
Curds and whey, yeah, exactly. The agriculture, like the beginning of humanity and like the way that it constructed itself is always super interesting to me, because like I feel like personally, like this is the levels of complexity that we talked about, right, is something that I'm super interested in. But like specifically the levels of complexity, like the biological levels of complexity beyond organism, right? Because when you go above organism, hypothetically, you know, as long as there's a strong sense of communication or a method of communication, then a ton of people can act like an organism on a greater scale. However, you know, that organism's lifespan is going to happen a lot slower than it would be to a human. You know, your cell, a single blood cell is going to, you know, live and die in the time it takes for you to go to work or go to school or to go to bed. You know what I mean? So imagine that in comparison to us, right? Like our entire lifespan is this organism's, you know, taking a nap. You know what I mean? But it's really interesting to me. Because it's like, it feels like if you take the beginning of humanity and the way that humanity like slowly produced itself, my first assumption would be that this greater organism is going to have to go through that in its own right. You know what I mean? It's going to have to go through like its own like quote unquote agricultural boom. Now, and obviously it's a lot more complex than that. It's not literal agriculture, but it has to go through those phases.
At Sherbert _plays teal.
Well, like
they also made that chirping noise without having heard the actual sound of a Platt Avis.
It would just be sour milk, that's fair.
It's almost identical.
Perry the Platypus is a good while before accidentally discovered that
you could imagine a bloodline as a life form where we as individuals are like its cells.
Yeah, exactly.
Fun fact,
color under a black light,
if
so
you
we don't know
want to
exactly
add
what
a
they
bit
do.
of spice to your fantasy TTRPG campaigns, water rations for the military were often a less than 7% ABV beer.
Yep. 100%. I remember in medieval Europe, you
I
know,
went to this Thai, laughing face.
Ale was a lot easier to get and a lot cheaper to get and a lot more common than water was. Water was not super common in medieval Europe, and which is what seems to be what a lot of high fantasy takes its inspiration from. Water was not that common. Water was hard to get and was often very lethal because they didn't, not that they didn't know how to distill it, either they didn't, I don't know what the reason was. They either didn't know how to, they didn't realize why it was killing them, or just make beer. Just got an idea. Pink could represent spontaneous school class, bio, math, science, etc. Interesting. Fun fact, if you want to add a bit of spice to your fantasy RPG, can water rations fit? Yep. You can imagine bloodline as a life form where the individuals are like the cells. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. You don't have to cook eggs using heat. Dunking eggs in acid denatures the proteins in the same way, although your egg will be quite sour at the end of the process. No, 100%. There's a lot of ways to consume, there's a lot of ways to process foods in some meaningful way to still be able to get more nutrition out of them. Chatbot is being talkative tonight. Clean drinking water was actually rare. Exactly. You can take some dirty water and turn it into alcohol and it's safe to drink now. Exactly. Because it's a way to process it, right? And you can get like, you know, people talk about, this is always something that was like super interesting to me, was that people say that you can go 3 months without food, but you can only go 3 days without water. I have definitely gone longer than 3 days without drinking water. Trust me. I've probably gone longer than 3 months without drinking water. However, your body can still manufacture hydration out of, okay, well, the cat ears come back. Your body can get hydration out of foodstuffs, and that's why you can go so long without water. Drunk water. So like obviously it's not great to be consuming ale
At the Forager
as like
56, I
your
learned how
main
to do the
drinking
fairy
source,
chirp, LOL.
but it works. It hypothetically works. You know what I mean? I've gone a long time without drinking water. I just drink mellow juice. Yeah, no, 100%. That's so fair.
Yeah.
Thank you. Still 3 days without any water from any source. Yeah, specifically. So like if you were to go 3 days without drinking water or eating, you would be fucked.
Wait, does
right?
Ori not have a water bottles?
Been drinking water this whole time, chat. I'm saying this is in the past. This is in the past. This was long ago. Like at least a month ago.
At online it orange juice tastes good.
What is it? Can't go without drinking water in this godforsaken country. I will actually die. No, that's actually fair. Reusable Ori. Oh. No. I used to have a Tumblr that said waterboard the streamer with my icon on it. Mellow is apple in Italian. I like apple juice. Oh, that makes sense. Grab yourself a copy of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Interesting. Correct me if I'm wrong. I heard Indians used to have a process to test how safely eat a new thing. If they were poisonous in the first place. Are you talking about Native Americans? Or do you mean Indians? No, I'm not just, I read Rain's message and was like, wait, what? Wait, Ori doesn't know how to drink water? I love how this is like devolving. I was like, yeah, I went like 3 months without drinking water. Everyone's like, Ori doesn't have a water bottle? Ori doesn't know how to drink water? Like, this is just like telephoning out into a nightmare and it's funny. I have heard a couple things, but I don't know very well in detail how all of that happened with the poison testing and things like that, but I'm intrigued. Welcome, Pips! Welcome, Pips 2 arrived! You would start an hour before I'm off work, shaking my head. I'm
water.
Sorry!
Ooh.
Ori hates water? God damn it. Son of a bitch. Ori only understands water as one of the composite parts of energy drinks. Yeah, I mean, like, my water. Tasty. La gasp. Ori doesn't drink water. Ori, I don't hate chat! We need to save Ori. Ori does photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. Oh, there is a hydrate, then a dihydrate. Okay, no, we're fighting a little bit. We're fighting a little bit, the hydrates and the dihydrates. Save Ori from himself. Very much vitamin D. Honestly, dude, I was thinking about this earlier. I've been like having like weird like brain spaces and shit like that, dude. And I'm so glad to get a little bit of sunlight. As much as it fucking sucks, like sometimes it feels like the impact of vitamin D kind of hits so hard. And it might just be like a placebo effect, but even if it is a placebo effect, dude, it fucking works. What's up, Pinky? How's it going? Welcome in. You remind me, I do need to add a little bit of time. Thank you for the follows between streams. That much. Just a little bit, but it's something. Wish I could have gotten some sky vitamin D today. It's been cloudy and drizzly all day. No, that's so fair. It's so muggy, dude. My hands are sweaty. Like, I hate it so much. But I'll take a little bit of sunlight when I can get it. Go outside sometimes, Ori. Touch grass. What do you mean, outside? That's disgusting. It's night for me, so I ain't getting vitamin D right now. What? Just pull the clouds out. Take the clouds out. Just kind of drag the sun up a little bit. You'll be fine. So sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. Mom's spaghetti, it's ready. Some Skydamin D, yeah! I can only get sunlight too well. I burn very, very easily. Like I was outside for a couple minutes. I was already burning. Yeah, no, 100%. I'm very, very reactive to sunlight. I do not tan. I burn extremely easy. My burns are very bad. But after a while, I just got used to it. I'm a plant. I'm plant. Hyperphotosynthesis. Instead of converting sunlight into energy, I just convert energy into energy.
Still can get a sick burn.
It's like photosynthesis, but it's useless.
At Rainite,
yes, I am.
Can confirm.
I'm 10. I can still get a sick burn. Love that. Take the clouds out. Or the same flat Earth. I am facing the sun. Just take a trip to the sun. Make sure to put on your sunscreen. I watched a Dr. Stone animation today, and they made Senku drink Monster Energy at 2 different points of the video for some reason. That's interesting. Pasty white boy suffering in the sun. Let's go. Real. I am very pasty. Or he's too pretty, so I see them as a regal. Thank you. Oh man. Wait. Which one did Rain say I would be? What did Rain originally say I'd be? Brazen? They're like red, green, red, green. Red, green. Or he cooked like a gingerbread man. How do I go to the sun? The sun is down direction for me. Dig. You dig, London.
At Speedy Spider less unfortunately, sad face.
See, what you do, right, is you just dig continuously following the sun. And as the sun moves around the earth, because the earth is spinning, you just keep digging in a circle until you collapse the entire crust of the earth. Goals.
Rain got it.
My brother at one point used to be outside for so long he turned into a lobster and later really tanned. See, I wish that's what happened. There's a couple times in my life where I've gotten like really bad sunburns, like horrid sunburns all over my body. And like once the burn like started to clear up, like it would turn, like my skin would finally tan and all the tan would peel right off. It was wonderful. My whole genetic makeup is sunless. I got Irish, Polish, and Russian. See, that's the thing, dog. I'm Polynesian. But I don't know what I got. I'm Polynesian and Canadian, so I mean, like genetically, I didn't live in Canada. I wasn't born in Canada or anything like that. But like my grandfather was born and raised Canadian, and on my paternal side, like my entire family lineage is Polynesian, Hawaiian Polynesian. But so like, I think I just got like the skin from the Canadians, and I got my build from the Polynesians. So it's like I have the I'm the Canadian. So I got like the build and the genetics to be out in the tropics, and I got the skin tone to die in the tropics. How can you make fun of the Canadians? Self-deprecation. Easy. I'm French Canadian too. Yeah. I feel like I've been betrayed. What do you mean? Or is part Canadian? I don't tan, I burn, and then I go back to pale, but I'm allergic to aloe and eucalyptus, so oh, I hate that. I never use aloe vera. Whenever I get a sunburn, I just kind of sit there and I'm like,
is a Canadian.
Not actually Canadian. I'm not from Canada. I've been to Canada, obviously, but I'm not, like, born and raised in Canada at all. I just have lineage in Canada. Nuke France. What's up, Donut? The logic of let's go west and start walking in a wide counterclockwise circle. Exactly. I mean, it depends on which part of Canada. It's French Canada. They get what they deserve. You've been to Canada? This is crazy. You mean the nether regions? Or he's related to rain. I do the rain dance. I do the rain dance, and then rain just appears. Yeah, I actually have this. I have this little like area where I do rain dances. You know what I mean? I have like a totem. I have a rain totem, and that's how I tell the rain that he needs to edit. I'll like pop the rain totem, do like a little dance, and then rain will appear, and then I'll hand him a flash drive. And then he'll have to walk home. I don't really care after that point. Although my blood is from 45 degrees north and up, I rarely find someone as pale or paler than I am. Dude, honestly, so fair. Every time I burn, I crave unalive. I do too. But I'll literally just sit in bed and be like, ah! And that's kind of how I deal with it. Went from diseases to allergies to sunlight and genetics. What's next? History of the USA. I don't want to talk about the history of the USA. I do not want to talk about that. I feel like the history of the USA is kind of TOS. I'm going to be honest with you. Wow, we really hate French Canadians here. Good. I'm going to screenshot just that. I'm literally going to screenshot just that. Hold on, chat. Get canceled. Hold on. This is perfect. Perfect. Dude, this is so funny. Please hurry. I know.
At Oridont, I'm glad you are not Chinese/Irish/Nicaraguan. I don't think we wall'd get along if we both had the same kind of lineage. The combo of very Angie people.
Very Angie. Why are you hated? What do you mean? Oh, Ori rain dances, then Rain Ori sings at the same time, so it's like going through connection portals repeatedly. I'm not French Canadians. Ew. Just French Canadian slander. That's all of chat right now. It's just French Canadian slander. And then like the small number of French Canadians that are like, aw. My best friend used to joke about having the French, then eventually, as he continued his research on, eventually genuinely started hating the French. I mean, most European-based histories are usually pretty gruesome. I'm gonna be honest. What did I do to you? Every time I tell someone in part Chinese, no one believes me because I don't look the part. I mean, you often don't, right? I probably don't look Polynesian, but I don't know. They just didn't pass that part down. They're like, yeah, like normal Polynesians, you know, ginger and pasty as shit, obviously. Was that Rain does the rain dance, or is every dance that they do the rain dance? Rain is the dance. I'm just French, not French Canadian. Whack. They're responsible for everything. Starts dancing. May love to hate, but there's still a person that hates going to. But someone they do believe the Irish. Just because I'm pale as fuck. Whack. I feel like that's very like superficial. Like I feel like there's a lot more to genetics and ethicology than that. You kind of look like Jason Momoa. It's weird. I'll take that any day. I'll take a you look like Jason Momoa. That's fine. What's that? What's the fucking? Oh god, what was the Minecraft movie character? Fuck, what was his name? Was it Gary the Garbage Man? I'm Gary the Garbage Man, chat. Someone in my work joined about my family being bred to colonize because I'm English, Dutch, Cuban, and Spanish. Oh no. Second question, take over the spice trade. That wasn't a question, but the Dutch did it anyways. France and Britain were the two siblings to each other's backups in the collapse of the Roman Empire, and then spent the next few centuries being like, no, I'm the better empire. Yes, exactly. Rain is God. He's both a dance and a weather phenomenon embodied within a person. Rain is God. All hail. We from science and genealogy. What's next? Math, U.S. history, language arts. Bet. Chat, pull out your notebooks. There's going to be a quiz. But sky isn't blue. There's even a message about it in the basement about it. Just less buff, younger, and balder. I don't know how to take that. Balder. God, I'm so bald. I don't know who it was, but someone told me that there was a dude who streams, and I don't remember what the exact connotation of it was, or like any of the context to it. I just know that whenever he did something stupid, and this dude had no hair. Whenever he did something stupid, he'd go,
Ori wears a wig.
So bald! And dude, it was the funniest fucking thing to me. God, I loved it. Fuck, that a pop quiz. Ori is bald. I am bald. All of this hair is just skin. This is all just really thin skin. So gross. All the answers are C. Why did Headless know? Damn it! Ori wears a wig. Yep. I'm currently drawing the 3 fish people I want to make into playable Utopia characters. Can the pop quiz wait? Fine. It's a wig trust. Yeah, pull my hair. It'll come right off. Bossy is going to be late. Okay, let's run through everything we know about each school subject. Can I give the music class? Rain, you can give the music class. Rain will be in charge of the music class. Let's go to math. Pascal's triangles / Sierpinski's triangle are the best fractals. Real.
At Ashton PYR, what are your feelings on macroeconomics?
What is the quiz going to be about? Here in our academia? No. I don't tell you what it's about. I'm going to teach you about a ton of subjects and then give you a quiz about something completely separate without telling you what the quiz is going to be about, obviously. Macroeconomics? I fucking love macroeconomics, dude. That's actually like one of my favorite things about TTRPGs is it's just economics. Like I love economic politics.
At Emerald
like how
Jewel
the cities
suffer.
and how the territories interact with each other. Like what their imports and their exports are. Like why they decided to be the civilizations. Like what made them the prominent force that they are or the lack thereof. You know, how do they exist in like these like post-apocalyptic regions that are only like
you
kind of in a vacuum
state? You figure
state?
out what you are being taught.
How does magic change politics? Like that is such a crazy, huge, complex question to me, and I fucking love it. Micro is less than macro. How dare you say that? I think the only class I got straight A's in was art, music,
Maddie
chemistry, and
is
biology.
back.
Everything else I barely pass. I fucking feel that. Maddie's back. Let's go! Can I get engineering? I want to get some people a whiplash about being on top of the class with 35 out of 100, dude. I took an engineering class in college that was, it was graded on a curve, and the tests were purposely made so that they couldn't be passed, really. Like, it wasn't designed to get 100%. Like, it was designed to be, like, 70% is, like, top notches. And there was a girl in our class that got, like, a 93 on, like, every test. And everyone's like, fuck, man!
There you go.
Oddvok. You know what? I'm gonna move.
Okay. Chat, I'm in the blood on the Clocktower. I just muted real quick, but
Ooh.
I can be double flat. Is just an A. You're welcome. Because magic can create either hope or fear. It can create a lot of things. It can also create infinite water. Surprised I didn't hear a comment like Munchie getting A and R. Who would have thought? Who would have thought, chat? Who would have thought? My graduation year, I was in 97 social studies, history class, essentially. This was because it was a Batman themed. What? And A is just a B with small titties. What the fuck? Talking about the entirety of the works of Tchaikovsky. Did it say it was passing or failing yet? Which one? Huh? I actually would be interested in watching Ori talk about history on stream. I actually did so shit in history. It was so funny. History was my worst class every single time. Every single time I took a history class, it was my worst class. Except for the times that I failed classes because I didn't show up. That was different. Don't even get me started on the B triple flat. B is top view. O is front. What view? And B is top. Wait, that's so funny. Are you passing or failing the school? Passing marks.
The entire class was Batman themed. I'm serious. Each subject had a different villain, every person created their own hero, and there were cards and a point system and everything.
That sounds kind of dope, dude. I feel like you were kind of born to be a nerd. You were set up for nerd. You got stabbed today. Yo, what kind of stabbed? Good stabbed or bad stabbed? Don't get me wrong, like same. Don't get me wrong, same. That's not a bad thing. Nerd is not derogatory, but you didn't have another choice is all I'm saying. I almost failed history and art. In my defense, I was stressed because I was doing my final project of the semester, all because of my teammates abandoned me. Yeah, no, dude. Team projects is such a fucking nightmare. In a bad circumstance, team projects can be everything. I fucking love that. Clap, clap. Or I failed my English class. What? Like, actually, or are we talking about this hypothetical pop quiz that I was talking about? Thank you so much for the nice snack. I appreciate it. Time for some honey. Writing books in middle school, I used them to befriend would-be bullies. Of course I was born to be a nerd. I love that for you, Forager. No wonder we're friends. At least they abandoned you as a team.
Now I have teammates that know that can't abandon me because I know where they live. Laughing face.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it, chat. Just know where they live. I don't know how understand how a man can chug pure honey. Skill issue. What should I work on for my Utopia expansion right now? Species, subsystem, the other species option, or organizing the stuff into a well-made document? I feel like having strong documentation formatting is going to be a really good idea, personally. Fail when they tried to make me do the work myself. I'm also a bad student. I fucking feel the shit out of that, dude. I was really lazy in school. It was really bad. Let me change the stream title and everything. There we go. My group project involves talking to people. Send a nuke at the bullies when you learn where they live. Jesus Christ. Which of us was dumber? What? What do you mean? All right, chat. We're going to move into getting the poke doesn't hurt until like hours later. And then I'm just sore whenever I twist. Ooh, that sounds awful, dude. Man, I was going to go on like a whole ramble about the blood types. Damn. Sorry, chat. You missed it. I know.
Emma popped into business talk for a SEC.
I went from a charter school where I heard people complaining about their parents stealing their drugs to a top tier school with very white neighbors. I've only gotten the story about a bully and I kicked his ass. That's fucking wild, actually. He was tough at school, and then I did. Then all my teachers ever saw me was playing multiplayer against friends. They were so confused and everything was turned in perfectly on time. Maestros. Chat opinions. If I were to make another playable character for myself, Fish person, of course, which would be funnier? Angie with big axe, but kind but deadly, or BBG with big hammer? It sucks. Chat, we're gonna go ahead and jump into the game, which means I'm gonna need to change the soundtrack and go ahead and jump in. Academic call out, real.
Dismembered.
Yeah, it also is, you know, on theme.
Kind but deadly. Yo, what's up, Arrowhead? How's it going? Welcome in, buddy. What's up? What's up? BBG with big hammer.
Okay.
This is Blood on the Clocktower. This is a social deduction game that is.
Everybody is here, and I'm going to start building it back.
Tiny person.
This is
BBG weapon is one of my favorite tropes.
Okay, we roll the dice.
This is normally a tabletop game, but this is the virtual platform for Blood on the Clocktower, which is a social deduction game, kind of like Town of Salem, Werewolf, Mafia, any of those things. So there's kind of a semi-complex rule set. If you guys ever have any questions, you're always free to ask. But essentially, one of us is going to be the demon. The demon is evil. The demon is going to have one or so two minions. The minions are also evil, but they can't kill people. It doesn't matter if they're alive. We're also going to have outsiders, which are like good people, but they do bad things. And then you have townsfolk, which are good people who do good things. The townsfolk goal is to kill the demon. The demon's goal is to be the only one alive. Well, specifically be alive with one other person. If only two people are alive and one of them is the demon wins. That's basically the win clause.
Headless, so sad. The three options I have are tall. The only tiny person in that group of fish is my current character, my son Neppy.
Yes. Every single person is going to have their own unique abilities, and we'll kind of have to go over those as time goes on.
_Sam, I've found that I dislike playing multiplayer unless I personally know who I'm playing with.
Isn't that settings? Oh, chat tab, I see.
I guess. Yeah. Before I try to resolve it.
Feels like I'd be intruding that. What's that? Yeah, no, there's actually an open seat right now. Anybody who wants to join is free to. It is a complex game, so there's going to be a lot to learn, just a heads up. But if you want to join, you're absolutely free to. The link is actually public in Discord.
I'm passing out a message for Ori to Eco, and then I accidentally put Eco says, and then a smiley face. to Eco.
D. Once it was like 4 months ago. No. Tons of people joined from chat literally all day. Yeah, no, 100%.
Okay.
Did I miss your chat bot? No, I think Moochie's just doing like little character builds here and there.
I'm just acting as telephone between Eco and Ori.
Oh, cool. Riz play. I'm stuck at work for another 8 minutes, and it takes 5 minutes to walk home, and then additional like 5 to turn on my PC. I'd 100% be intruding. We have something called Travelers, which means you can join halfway through the game.
Then die.
You can join halfway through the game.
Kill.
You can join halfway through the game, or you can leave halfway through the game if you're a traveler. It's specifically designed for people who can't be there for the entire game.
Doppelganger!
Imposter.
At Piplet_Sam
Among
Piplet,
Us.
you can join the game after this one. It would not be an intrusion, I promise.
Oh no, I'm next to.
We literally play with
Apple.
strangers.
Wait, no, I'm not. That's Peeves. Oh, you.
Why is there a Pebs and a Peebs? Are they both you?
I don't know.
Nah, I don't know him.
Oh, so they are. Okay.
I have had issues with similar names before. I'm gonna ask one of you make your name slightly different, because I don't want to say Pebs and have it be confusing.
Can I turn up?
You know what? Hold on. I'll let you have a little bit of. Oh wait, that was just London.
I see London. I see France.
Mother beeping London. I'm joking.
Well, so yeah.
Maybe make
great.
one of
London
the
was trying to
club character. The
impersonate
Opinions
you,
are
and you
Mirage,
in
Azure, and
trouble.
Coral. Yeah.
Hold on.
The LA Dodgers are doing a collab with One Piece starting on July
I
3rd.
thought he's already
What?
got himself in trouble.
What?
Yeah. But
One
London was
Piece
trying to make
and
it
the
worse.
LA Dodgers?
There
That's
you go.
a collab of all time. That's kind of wild.
Nah.
Also, if you guys do use the link, you can also just click on it to spectate, if you guys would like.
Yeah, that should be right.
All right. Whoops. I was clicking on a Hank Green. I clicked on one in Discord. I actually opened it. Whoops. Oh no, Dodgers are a baseball team, right? Yeah. Sounds kind of wild, honestly. I'm very intrigued. Is it gonna take place in the U.S.? Or is the Dodgers gonna be like sailing out to sea? Got an image of Luffy pitching with a gum pistol. God damn it. Yeah, like what would Luffy's ability to play baseball look like? Because I can't imagine it would go well for any normal human people. Unless the LA Dodgers suddenly get superpowers in this instance, because that would be kind of dope.
I figured out why Ori is muted.
Why's that?
I was watching your stream. I'm like, oh, he's talking to chat. That's why.
Well, mute is. What are you two talking about?
Luffy? Oh, it's Luffy, my bad. I've never seen One Piece chat. I know about it. I've seen the card game. I've never played the card game either. But Luffy. Luffy. Yes, my favorite character, Luffy. I speak the truth. No.
Okay.
Okay, there. I made this actually functional and also worse. So I hope you all suffer.
Good. This is going to be fun.
His
Eating me.
location. Oh, sweet. There's an ogre on the script.
Not as much with the card game. I'm caught up in the manga and the anime. And
Oh,
oh
look at this.
shit! Through all of it.
Okay, cool.
We got a little bit of eyes for
Okay,
Lola
let's take a
Bunny.
look.
I know you're
We
not
got
the only one.
Vortox. We
Oh,
got
do we have Vortox in this game?
Puka.
Okay. Is this
Yes.
Flesh and Bones? No.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Dislocation.
We got
Interesting.
all the annoying ones.
Okay. Vortox is really interesting. Yagababble is also very interesting. So for a TLDR, the way that this works is a Vortox is a really interesting one. So we don't know which demon is in play, but we know that one of these demons are going to be in play. Vortox makes all... Oh, fuck, I'm in a sass. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, dope. Vortox means that all information will be false. All information is going to, anytime that you get information from your role, it's going to be false if there's a Vortox in play. If there's a Vortox in play, you have to kill every knight, otherwise the demon wins. Yagababble will start with a secret phrase. Whenever they say it publicly, there's a chance that players will die. So that their form of murder is by saying their secret phrase that they're given. Puka causes poison, which means it causes your ability to malfunction before you die, and then you'll die. And then Zombool, I don't remember Zombool. Oh, each night if no one died today, choose a player, they die. The first time you die, you live, but register as dead. Interesting.
No.
Oh, I sure didn't.
Oh,
Well,
we're playing seat number 7.
the ballad of seat. No,
The
I
Ballad
will,
of Seat 9.
I will empty seat 9 and resend it. Thank you.
Also, we have a spectator.
Hey, I just wanted to say, I got, is it fine if I say what I was last time?
Uncle, are you interested in joining? Oh, sorry, Iko, did you request Traveler? Okay, hold on. Grunkle, did you want to join? If you want to, go ahead and click on seat 12.
Are we re-racking?
It depends.
Okay.
Probably.
You hear me out, you know?
Yes, we are.
Well, what's up,
okay.
Uncle?
Well, Grunkle has joined, however, he requested Traveler.
Cool.
Grunkle has joined, however, Iko has requested Traveler, so for that reason, we have to react.
Oh, so we are reacting. Okay.
Yes.
I was gonna say I got lunatic. I don't think I'm supposed
Yeah, that
to
is
do
correct. If you get the lunatic
Ori,
token, you're the demon, and there is a lunatic.
Why?
If you get the lunatic token, it means that you're the real demon and someone else is the lunatic.
Oh. How do you know you're wrong?
I would tell you after
Oh,
that.
okay.
What, Aardvark?
Why did you send...
I was
It's,
the magician.
Ori?
It's an old meme. It's an old meme.
Well, to answer your question, Iko, the tone indicator was derogatory.
Yes. A lot of my pieces are transparent, including my text overlays, and I can't read them.
You should change your background.
Wait, what?
Try refreshing? That's an issue on your end. Sure.
Let me try.
Oh, I'm gonna go check from his perspective.
Oh yeah, fix it. Thank you.
Don't let go restream. No,
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did open up the stream just to collect my Oreos. I didn't get I completely ignored everything else.
Yes, this game does operate with a storyteller, so the storyteller controls a lot of what's going on and will also narrate the events of everything.
Oh, Ego was the ogre.
Hey, if a human bites a zombie, does the human
no.
turn into a
Okay,
zombie,
we
or
gotta
does
keep
the
it.
zombie
Characters
turn
have
into a
been
human?
passed back out.
You never know.
Oh,
Okay, chat,
Hold on.
this roll is actually really crazy.
Still
This roll, so magician, basically means that I'm going to register as evil to the evil players, but I'm going to be an odd outsider because I'm not really going to fit into the world building, but I can go a little while still understanding that, like, so the demon thinks I'm a minion and the minion thinks I'm a demon.
Suffer more.
What's up, Brandon? How's it
Shut
going?
up.
the fuck the English language.
Thank you so much. What's up, Brandon? Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh, English is amazing.
Oh, don't worry. It could be French.
Or even worse, German.
Moves
that
on
it's a
fire
bad
because that's
language,
just
it's
them providing a
conjugation.
really quick and easy way to an internal system. Yeah, probably. Probably.
Yeah.
If it is ever pronounced like it, if its spelling does not line up with its pronunciation, it's either French, Irish, or not a white language.
You mean all those Chinese wing things?
That was racist, wasn't it?
You say
That was
that was incredibly racist. Also, you say that like English spellings line up with their pronunciations all the time.
yeah,
Does not
spelled
exist.
done how it should sound.
That was
That was-
incredibly
fuck, I
racist.
did not
Anyway,
mean to come off racist. Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
I applaud you. Good job.
I feel like the apology should be I did not mean to be racist, not I did not mean to come off racist, but
Thank you so much.
just shared 100
bits.
Thank you so much for the
Demon
100
Origin,
demon biddies. I
you can't
appreciate
tell.
you. Je m'appelle redacted.
Just one thing it would be. It is ready.
Thanks so much for the 101 up biddies, Crow. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
520 just shared 101 bits.
No.
Wow, rude.
Wow.
I said please and everything else.
Okay, that's fair. My apologies.
Oh, I just. Oh, that's a terrible clip.
Hey Gemini, would it be possible to have you on push to talk?
Okay, you know how to
Or-
pull that up?
There's just a background scratch. Oh no, actually, you seem pretty solid right now.
yeah, it just sounds like something rubs against your mic every so often.
English is 3 languages in a trench coat, going around robbing
Interesting.
every other language for loose grammar and obscure rules. Turn down mic sensitivity, yeah. Yo! Dawson
Wonder where
Guy,
the
thank you
mic
so
is
much for the
located on
sub!
this
I
thing.
appreciate you! Thank you guys so much for the hype train, you guys are insane!
What is your
What's
microphone
up?
name?
If I had to guess,
Thank you
that's
so much,
probably,
dog. Welcome in,
Gemini.
welcome in.
I'm also gonna take this opportunity of yeah.
Oh,
I'm
lordy.
gonna put a Doomsayer in. You guys can read what that does at your leisure. Because this is a game of suffering.
Yay!
4 more players live. Each living player may
The
publicly
Doomsayer's ability is if 4 or more players live, each living player may publicly choose once per game to cause a player of their own alignment to die. So you can just announce, I would like to Doomsay, and I'll kill somebody who's on your team.
Wonderful.
Cool.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dawson Bet. Welcome in,
Why
welcome
would
in.
you
What's up,
want
what's
to do
up?
that?
Yeah.
To speed up games
Information.
as well as for
There's
information.
information. You get a little
Yeah.
bit of confirmation out of it, so that there are specific conditions where it's useful. But I can also fuck you over with it.
I just
I
hope
would
that
never
we
do
don't have
that.
people who would just do that to watch the world burn.
You know,
Uh,
people
so-
like me.
Yeah, that also exists.
Hey, Ori, what was your original role?
My role before this?
Yes.
Assassin.
I do
Ah.
ask that we avoid discussing original roles as much as possible.
Ooh.
Just because,
Why?
like, some of them are still in play. Some of them are not, but some of them are, and, like...
Oh, okay, I see.
I mean, obviously some of them are gonna be still in play. It's kind of hard to not have it.
I mean, sure.
What did Doomsay?
So it's
Demon
just
dies.
general.
You know what? I'm gonna. You know, Rain. I'm taking you first night. Let's go.
I have an idea. I think both minions should Doomsay. I think that's a good idea personally.
I mean, if one minion does it, then
I mean, that kind of
And
feels unfair
the other
to
one
Rain,
can't
who
do
is
it.
obviously the demon, like always.
No, Rain will be fine. Rain will be fine.
I'm not the demon.
You are the demon.
There is a
Sounds like
vortex on
demon
the
speak
script.
to me.
Oh.
No,
both,
they are the father.
both,
Spreading
if
misinformation
both
is
minions
a
were the
demon.
Doomslayer, wouldn't just kill the whole team?
No, because the first one could, and then the second one wouldn't be able to, because either the game would have
fair
ended,
point.
or I don't know. I mean, actually, no, we have a gnome, so it's possible.
Okay, wait, yeah, who's protecting?
Yeah, if the gnome's
I
evil.
think we get that once day rises, not yet, though.
I'm not
we
the
can't
demon.
doomsday.
That sounds
Since
like
it's still
something that
night
Rain
right
would say
now.
if they were the demon. Exactly.
Boy is
Oh,
obviously
God.
the demon.
You caught me.
Okay, good. Kill him first.
Okay,
No.
yeah, Peps, just doomsday, and you'll probably get Ori.
I finally get to kill him this time. No, no magic.
We don't learn who Gnome's best friend is until morning, I presume, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so Doomsayer should work, even if you do have protection, right? If I Doomsay Oi, and if Oi is protected by the gnome, he dies regardless. Am I right?
I'm sorry, what?
Doomsayer, yeah, so the Doomsayer, you do not get to choose what player dies. The way it works is you just say that you want a Doomsay, and then I kill someone who's on your team.
Okay, cool.
But yes, that is immune to the gnome. The gnome is specifically nomination.
Hold on. Right, what? Hold on, let me look at the character sheet. Okay, cool.
Did you end up dying from your own Doomsay?
Yes, you are a player of your own alignment.
Beautiful.
Even Doomsays himself.
Well, considering this script was built on suffering, I would not put it beyond Maddie to pull that immediately.
Ty being the demon is always the
Okay,
funniest
God,
because he formulates the most
magician,
logical plan and
mayor,
watches all of it
innkeeper.
collapse when
Okay,
other
a lot
people
of
operate
drunk
off of
dudes.
emotions. It do kind of be like that, though. It do kind of be like that.
2 counter demons, a gambler. Okay. Oh,
He just says there's a fucking Vortox.
There's a Vortox in the script. I fucking love Vortox scripts, dude, so much. It's so
I'm
chaotic.
annoyed that there's no Legion. There is no Legion in this game.
Drunk and lunatic is a bit.
There's also a Zombool.
How much misinformation did the script have? Probably a lot. If I had to take a wild smack at it.
And if we get a Baron, then all.
Vortox, there's an Innkeeper, there's a Poisoner. No, I removed Poisoner.
There's a Pucka.
If we get Baron, then all 4 outsiders are in.
It's fairly trackable. I mean, like, a VI could be drunk, an Innkeeper could cause drunkenness, but that's a...
Why would there have to be all 4?
I mean, sorry, 3 of them.
It would be fun.
Yeah.
There is the drunk, which could happen, and there's Pucka, and then there's Vortox. But there's also Acrobat on script, which can help with identifying poisoning. So.
Yep.
Okay, with that, that is the night order finished. If you think I should have visited you and I didn't, feel free to talk to me. But also, I don't make any mistakes. That's not possible.
Because you're dead.
Correct, because I'm too dead to make mistakes. Good morning, you guys have fun.
Thank you guys so much for the hype chain. I really
Figure it out.
appreciate you.
Okay.
You guys are amazing.
Can I?
Hello, Eco. So just so you guys know, chat, Eco does have to shoot me in GM since they don't have a mic. So hello, Eco says hi. Wow, this is me in your DMs. Yes, Eco. Yes, it is. What's up? Want to give me 2 rolls, you maybe, or something? Not until I know who your friend is. This is a very common practice in Blood on the Clocktower chat, where you'll give 2 or 3 rolls or some number of rolls that you could be. Oh, bye everyone.
Yeah, I was about to mention.
I forgot to announce the gnome's amigo is Gemini.
How interesting.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay.
With that, you may resume your day.
What's up?
What, were you talking to someone else?
No, that's fine.
Okay. Information. I'm gathering information because I
Okay.
cannot lie.
Okay.
Do you have information I can spread?
Depends. Do you have any?
No, I can't gather information.
Do you have any information on what your role is? I do not have an information gathering role either.
Well, I will. Dying is a net negative to everyone, including the gnome.
Are you saying you're an outsider?
Maybe. Consider it.
Okay, fair enough. I am best suited when I'm alive, but the returns on my role will diminish over time.
You are the mayor.
Okay. That doesn't really make sense because I feel like the mayor is most powerful at the end of the game, but
You know what? Innkeeper. That works better.
okay.
See ya.
Peace.
No shenanigans.
Yellow?
Hello. Any role information you'd like to talk about?
Well, it depends on what you offer up in return.
I will give you the nature of my role. I am not useful when I am dead, and my role will give diminishing returns as the game goes on. However, I'm best suited alive.
I'm also best suited alive, but I do not learn anything at night.
Okay. My guess is probably somewhere between Savant, Mayor, Poppy Grower?
Gives diminishing returns.
Alrighty, that's what I was curious of. Thank you.
Diminishing returns. Hey Ashton, you're wanna try reloading?
Yeah, reload never hurts.
Also, if you click Q and go into
Hello. So,
Did you have anything to say?
I'm just asking if you have any information you want to give.
I've already told one person, and I feel like telling more would put me at risk. I can claim 3s if you want, but
I've just been giving the nature of my role rather than my exact role.
okay.
I am best suited alive. Dying does not give any positive circumstance, and my effects, even while alive, have diminishing returns.
Okay. I am technically an information role, and I should probably be kept alive to have access to that information.
How long do you think it would be necessary for you to be alive?
The longer the better, in my opinion.
Such a funny question out of context.
How long do you need to be alive for? Okay. I have a couple in mind then. I'm not asking you to confirm nor deny, but I'm gonna say probably either Poppy Grower. Mayor isn't information, so I don't think it's that. Magician doesn't make sense. Savant would make sense in this context.
We also
Acrobat.
only have 5 seconds left, right?
Okay, bye. Eco Forager says hi.
Alrighty, welcome back.
Who, me or Maddie?
I will give, because there's Doomsayer, and I don't know if there's any public planning rules, but I'm gonna give you guys a minute before nominations, and then you'll have 2 minutes for nominations.
Okay, so Ashton tried both reloading and the run the script thing twice, and it didn't work for them. We might have to get a
Okay. Ashton, do you check that your microphone is functional in another application and also that it is not being used by another application? What happens when you do run the setup? What is the issue that it brings up? If you can just type. Oh,
Your mind.
It's not recognizing the mic. Okay, yeah. Check that the microphone is. It worked in Discord. It's connected to the browser. Okay.
So
you should probably take.
Hey, Gemini.
What I've done in a couple of cases here, and one of the things that I'm doing is I'm trying to talk to people because I'm the magician. So I'm going to register as a minion to demons, and I'm going to register as a demon to minions, right? So I'm testing to see how people first acclimate to me when I first talk to them, to see if they treat me like a minion.
It would be preferable if you could figure it out, but worst case, you can place your text. Okay, if you want to doomsay or nominate, just raise your hand. You guys have 2 minutes for nominations.
Yeah.
Oh, if you're in Discord, that might be the issue. Like, your mic might be occupied. But yeah, anyway.
Hey, Gemini, did you accept the Discord invitation I sent you?
I did not.
Gemini,
you probably want to accept that so Nico can speak with you.
Yeah, in order to be able to talk to multiple players in this game. Like, you don't have to be active in the Discord at all. It's just for the purposes of communication. Katrana, you have a hand up?
Yeah, I'd like to nominate.
Okay.
I thought we were doing it. Yeah, I nominate Rain.
Okay, Katrana nominates Rain. Tell us why.
Vortox possibility. So we got to nominate someone.
Rain, your defense.
My back.
Yeah, we gotta have someone.
Rain, your defense. You're muted.
I'm okay with dying here. I do have an information gathering role, but I would say it's mediocre. So if I need to die, I can die.
It will take 6 rolls to do a mediocre kill.
Oh, we're only gonna get 5.
6 votes, I mean.
That's slow.
That is pretty slow.
Hold on. I don't know why it's...
No, let it tick over.
Alright, about fantasy biome. Does anyone want to give me a name? What kind of biome is it?
Right.
Can you give me any information about the biome?
Wait, where is my... Well, whatever. That's not enough. But,
I'm gonna...
Any more for any...
I guess we're keeping Rain. Let's go.
Yep, that's
Well,
fine.
what would this count as for how I got the link?
I'm gonna guess check the direct messages. Yeah, check your direct messages.
No. I have the link, but it's asking like what brings you here, and I'm like.
I mean, you can just put whatever. For any newer players, the way madness works is that to be mad about something is to attempt to convince others that it is true. The characters on script which relate to madness, I believe, is just 60. His ability, you start knowing a townsfolk. That townsfolk is definitely in play. If you claim to be that townsfolk up until the moment they die, then you will get their ability when that happens. If you don't claim to be that townsfolk, then you will not get their ability, and they'll just like die normally. Ori.
Ori nominates London.
Ori nominates London. Tell us why.
Same thing, Vortox clause. I just haven't spoken to London yet.
London, your defense.
I don't have a defense. I don't want to die to the Vortox. I mean, lose to a Vortox, so I can agree with this.
Okay, this will take 6 votes.
I mean, I'm not gonna vote for myself.
Wait, really? Oh man.
Yeah, we can just lose to a Vortox game. I'm down.
Okay. Well, we all
So,
know.
yeah, Vortox.
All right.
Still a little slow about.
Well,
I'll nominate
we'll
Ori.
know if we don't have a Vortox.
Your final call. Hands for doomsaying or nominations. London.
I'll nominate Ori.
Okay. Tell us why.
I mean, same reason. I just didn't really want to die. So I've
Okay. Ori, tell us why not.
I don't necessarily want to die either, but I don't want to lose to a Vortox game either, so... Actually, I'm okay with losing to a Vortox game.
Well, if we're losing anyways.
I got chalky milk.
It's like a Vortox would say.
It's on the bucket list. It's on the bucket list. Night 1 Vortox loss.
6 votes to not.
I've already experienced it.
Question: would a doomsay satisfy the Vortox clause?
No.
No, it's execution.
Okay.
And neither would exiling.
No, you could doomsay and then execute the dead person, and that would count.
All right.
Oh well, my vote
Okay,
wouldn't
cool.
have-
Doomsaying.
If you want to doomsay, please raise your hands for the purpose. Yes. Pebbles.
Congrats on your chalky milk.
Yeah, just doomsay. Let's do it.
Okay, Pebbles, what is your doomsay? What do you say?
I say
their true name.
Yes, I am Henry Elizabeth II.
As Pebbles speaks their true name, the universe explodes and they disintegrate.
Hold it!
Pebbles said their own true name.
I nominate Pebbles.
They're
dead.
Pebbles. Tell us why.
Oh, there's another one.
They're already dead, and it's Vortog's safety.
Execute my body.
Wait, does that work?
Yes, Maddie literally just said
He
that.
did not
Oh,
die.
I did not hear that.
Alright, this will take 6 votes.
Hold on, how does Doom Lyman they die? Okay, cool. Wait.
This will take 6 votes. That spell is not real. Alright, not there. Although, it looks like it's going to become real. 8 is enough. Any more for any more? You have 5. 4.
My communications array. Okay, cool.
2. 1. 0. Pebbles is executed and is already dead. Good night.
There are now 18 demons in play.
Can we just make Pebbles the Vortox fodder when we can't execute somebody?
I didn't realize that was an option.
No.
The game is over one way or another.
Yeah, you killing me was the worst possible option. I am both drunk and a lunatic.
Oh, by the way, Gemini's in the Discord now. So if anyone needs a chat with Gemini.
Okay, so the demon that was summoned has been Vortox.
You don't have a summoner.
At monkey_pasquire will we love chalky milk.
Yeah, because we're in a Legion game.
Why does it have to kill me? It's just to make me suffer so I can't do shenanigans.
Legion, Riot, Goblin. And honestly, probably.
Was killing me the easiest way to get rid of all shenanigans?
Yes.
Did you lie to me the first day we talked? Or
no, I did not. I am the saint.
Wonderful.
You the
what? Oh, Pebbles the saint?
There is no saint.
No, trust me, I'm the saint.
Okay, cool. That makes sense since we just executed you.
I mean, I was already dead.
Welcome home.
What?
You guys are packs over as well. See, I was actually
just
the reason why I didn't want to
die
immediately because our pact ended when one of us died. So
yeah, London's is 100% evil.
Wow. Okay.
London is the
25% chance of loss. I like this odds.
Please respond to your night card.
I already did.
Why is the dead person who was twice killed getting a night card?
I get Grimoire access. I get to see everything now.
If only we had like acrobat or something. Then we could have.
Hold on.
Wait, we do have. I'm sorry, not
so
acrobat.
badly,
Juggler.
he started spectating and learned the Grimoire.
I feel like Juggler just feels to me like a storyteller nightmare.
Why?
No, but you only have to actually care about one of the. You can just pretend like you're typing.
It's better to keep track of everything. And when I was doing storyteller practice, we did keep track of what everyone said.
Okay.
Do we have a juggler on script?
No.
Yes. No. You can give savant information based on juggles, and also there's situations where somebody can become a juggler. So it's yeah. I enjoy giving savant information off of bullshit juggles. I think it's funny.
I mean, I'm sure you could survive without it. I would say it's probably just good practice.
Guys, you gotta know, evil's winning.
Also, part of it is also, when you're running an in-person game, you move tokens around on your Grim when people are fake claiming. So typing and having that sound come through is sort of the online equivalent of that. It's bluffing that you care what those people are saying to back up what they're, the fake claim.
Evil.
When I was
Not
practicing
because,
storytelling, that
spectating.
was like the scariest part to me. I'm like, oh god, they're saying words and I need to type them somewhere. Where the fuck do I put this? What do I even do with this? Who is even the real juggler? None of the people who juggled, that's who.
So, wait, Evil is winning London? It's night 2. How bad could we be losing? So, apparently, London is claiming
Hey, Ori,
story
Piplet over
for
here wants to
general.
join, or we'll give instructions on how to join the next game. You can join this game as a traveler if you'd like. This link right here.
There
So
has
when
been
you
a
join
slight
in,
storyteller error. It is not what I can repair. It's just going to exist.
because Trank made it, it's no longer a mistake. It was voluntary the entire time.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
It was simply to maximize your suffering. That's correct.
Exactly.
Uh-oh.
All right. And speaking of maximum suffering, none of you are dead. Well, Pebbles is dead, but none of you are
Wait,
dead.
what?
No, wow.
Oh.
Wait, really?
Oh, Zombu
This
game.
means either Zombuul or Yagababble. Also,
Yep.
Peach is spectating.
Can I talk to you?
A bad Yakababble.
Yes, you can.
A Bagababble.
A bug.
That
Yeah,
backs it up. Based
That-
off of the information I've been getting, it seems my information seems accurate, so I have a feeling it's not a Mortox.
It could also be a Pucka who targeted Pebs, though. Because if we kill Pebs and Pucka targeted them for poison, then the death wouldn't go through.
Or can I talk to you?
Sure.
Oh. Hi, Rain.
Oh, hello.
Whoops. Hello.
We're here together now.
Hello. Hello, everyone.
Okay. I don't know. I wanted to talk to you because you tried to vote me out last time because I wasn't talking.
I don't know what you're talking
talk
about.
to you. Whoa, that's a cool cat.
Whoa, nice cat.
I don't have any roles for either of you.
I could give like 2s or 3s.
I believe London's the general, aren't you?
I am not the general. I've had a claim for general. from someone
Ah,
else.
I see.
Pebs was joking about being the general. That's why I said something.
Pebs told me that they were an outsider.
Outsider? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I heard that a ogred Pebs. So I do find his role his alignment pretty important.
Yeah. I would assume that he's good, if I'm being honest, because he said that he has a bad death trigger, and I said, so you're an outsider? And he said, maybe. And I'm like, okay, so you're an outsider.
Death trigger?
Told me he was
That's
an
just
outsider
the
as
plague
well.
doctor.
Yeah.
He's the plague doctor from
That's
from
what I
understand.
That's the
Okay.
token that I have on him. Yo!
So if there's any
Thank you so much for the
other
follow, I
outsiders,
appreciate it.
then there's also a Baron.
I
that's a
have
good point,
gotten Mayor from Kitrana, which, based on my information, seems to check out. I mean, I can't be positive about that, but seems to check out, and Acrobat from Online.
That is interesting.
Okay.
Wait, Acrobat? I got General from Aardvark.
General from Aardvark.
I was
Interesting.
I didn't get it from a role. I was talking with him, and he said he was either the general or the mayor. So I'm guessing he's general.
Aardvark told me, quote unquote, best suited alive, no info at night.
Okay, so he also could just be the mayor. I think he's the mayor, and there's just a chance that you're drunk or something, right?
I've kind of like, I mean, it's possible.
I mean, is there anything to say like?
I mean, it's also like I didn't get mayor as a role. It's just the information that I got aligns with a potential mayor role.
Okay.
Anyways, I don't.
Are you the
choose
pixie, Rain?
Hard claim? No, I'm the chambermaid. I've said it to most people.
Chambermaid? Okay.
Okay.
I don't believe you
I
lie
gave-
there. I feel like you're so embarrassed by it that you wouldn't lie there.
I did Kitrana and Ty last night, and I got 0.
0 would be...
No one woke up due to an ability. And then I did Ty and Ashton the day before that, and I got 1. I assume Ashton is that ability that woke up. I haven't been able to talk to him, though.
I think that Ty, under my personal opinion, is probably either Poppy Grower or Savant.
That makes sense.
Just based on my conversation with them, they said that they had an information role, something along those lines. I don't remember exactly how it went, but I
Okay.
wrote down Poppy Grower or Savant.
So what are you all?
I haven't given my exact role. I've just been giving information on my role, and I think that we're still early enough in the game for me to continue doing that. So I have. Hello, Cat. How's it going? I have a role that needs to be alive to function. Probably doesn't really matter that much if they die. And
I'll say it now. I'm village idiot. I did a twos with Aardvark instead. I was mayor, and I don't believe I'm mayor. I mean, I'm not mayor, and that's kind of confirmed between multiple people. So yeah, I mean,
Yeah, if either of the spectators want to travel in, Eco has traveled out, so. Just let me know. With that, you guys have got a minute for 2 minutes for nominations. Nominations are open immediately. Toronto.
Yeah, sure. I guess I'll nominate Rain.
Yes, yeah.
Because I totally saw them in the library.
Thank you for the lurk, Marvin. I appreciate
and
you.
This could be a Vortox game.
Rain, your defense against being Professor Plum.
Like I said before, I'm okay to die. I think that we have, like, pretty solid information that points it away from being a Vortox game at this point, so I don't know if we, like, super feel a need to keep killing people. If we do, then I'm okay with being the one to die. But yeah, I will gain us information.
Okay.
Alright.
This requires 5 votes.
Well, I'm not entirely sure either, but I'm not, like, sold that this isn't a Vortox game yet, either.
I mean, we can vote Pebs out again.
I mean, can the demon choose an already dead player to kill?
Yes, they
no,
can.
that's not how it works.
Yeah.
No, it says,
Can kill Pebbles, and that will satisfy a Vortox, but you also won't kill the demon if you kill dead players.
Oh yeah, it just says a player.
Unless
not
they're
alive.
So
I mean, it could be any demon, but I don't know why they would not, unless if they're trying to portray it as a Vortox and chose Pebbles for that. Not,
Yeah.
they're a Vortox trying to
Kill.
portray it as not a Vortox.
Someone kill Vid, the one beneath me.
Ori don't nominates online rid.
Okay. Why?
I have no information against online rid, but under the potential clause of a Vortox game, and you will not kill the demon if you kill nobody. I have never spoken to online rid. If there's any presumptions as to why they might be good or anything like that, I'm happy to hear it, but I'm gonna throw accusations on the table.
Online, your defense? Aghast, but why? And the acrobat, I chose you last night, Ori.
Oh,
anything else?
What'd you get? Oh wait, no, that means I have to die, right?
What?
Oh no, if I become drunk, of course.
Chat and
Okay.
people who might not know, the acrobat's ability is each night after the first choose a player. If they are or become drunk or poisoned tonight, you die.
Okay.
Is that your? I presume that's online's full defense, so I will run this. Takes 5 votes.
Nobody.
Well, apparently, what? Is he Pebbles? Are you really? Okay, I guess we're risking it for the biscuit this time.
I mean, we could just nominate Pebbles again, can't we? If we really don't have anyone else to nominate.
That won't satisfy Vortox, apparently.
It
will.
It will.
It will
Yeah.
because of the Zombul. So it
Vortox
kind of
only
has
cares
to.
about
What?
nomination.
No, but Pebbles was already killed twice.
No, yeah, we can just keep doing that over and over.
Yeah, again, the Vortox does not say if no one died by execution, it just says if no one was executed. So as long as you execute, even if you don't kill them by execution, then...
Okay, so we can just nominate Pebbles.
Risk
Why
it for the
can't
Bisquick.
anybody-
We were. That's what Ty was saying.
We were just waiting, so in
Yeah,
case, like, we don't have to
because
cash
if it would make it harder if we do end up having somebody to nominate,
If
but it
you
doesn't look like it's coming to
killing
that.
me,
So
Maddie will
Ty
win.
nominates Pebbles.
Okay.
My
vote here for
accusation
Pebbles,
is it
Matt.
doesn't seem like anyone else had any fair nominations, and as pointed out already, this is Vortox protection, so there's no real reason not to vote unless if a valid target does come up.
We are really going to execute this corpse.
Pebbles, defend yourself.
Yeah, if you keep, I keep telling you, if you keep killing me, Maddie will win.
He's like a Hydra.
God,
Just many
make
heads
me
being chopped off.
I'll take 5 votes.
Pebbletown, Piat, and Nada. I hate you guys.
I dropped my vote because I didn't want a majority to get too high on Pebble.
Speaking of a majority, 7 is definitely enough.
Okay, yeah, I mutilate my
I will
choice.
close the day after these 20 seconds unless there's a hand up.
I nominate
You can't.
Gemini.
Alright, I'm gonna draw off my kitty. Give me a second to go into my...
Can someone knock out Oi?
Ashton.
I death wish.
Ashton, say or nominate. You're nominating London? Tell us why.
Soul Reed. Okay.
Soul bad guy.
Is the reason Soul Reed?
I think Soul Reed is court level proof, personally.
Right. London, your defense against your opinion.
Okay.
I'm not a minion. I've been pretty honest about my role so far, which I don't think some people have.
You're the what?
Honest. But also, I don't really think I'm gonna go out here anyways, because it's already 7 votes, and we need 8 votes, and I doubt we want to try tying. So yeah, I mean, I'll vote for myself if we're about to tie, but that's probably it.
Maddie, would it be okay to open a traveler seat?
Sorry, did somebody want to doomsay?
I do.
Only living players can.
Why is my camera so foggy?
Maddie, would it be okay to open up a traveler seat?
Yeah, absolutely. I had that offer standing for the spectators.
Yeah,
Anyway.
they were talking about it in chat.
my
I realize
cat-
now.
my-
Make sure
my
you don't
kitty.
watch stream if you're gonna play.
Oh, yeah, if they're in chat, they can't.
Yeah, I thought about that as I was
Actually,
saying.
I mean, I could make them your gnome. That would be that'd be the only thing they can be.
That would be kind of fair. It would be kind of funny.
Yeah, I mean, it would be the only valid option, really.
Yeah. Gronko's doomsaying as well.
Yes, I have seen that Gronko is doomsaying.
Okay. And turn that off. Okay.
Ori dies.
Bye, everyone.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Actually, I've changed my mind.
What happened?
Wait, why would Ori be dying?
Aardvark dies, actually.
Okay.
Son of a! I was the poppy grower!
Oh, okay. Duly noted.
That clarifies some stuff for me.
Yeah.
I was getting some double claims from you, Hardbark.
Yes,
Are you lying?
Yeah, I was
Sam,
the
have
poppy
you,
grower.
have you
about my
even
role.
seen Ori's role? If you've seen that, then the only thing you can be is Ori's gnome. No? Okay. I'm fine to honor that and trust.
So, congratulations, the demon and minions about to learn their info.
Great. Thank you so much for doomsaying.
Good job. Raid and London will now know who each other are.
Oh, by the way,
Wow.
I will be watching voice chats. I will know who's talking to who. I will know everything.
Sam, come chat with you.
Dude, I got no clue what the hell I'm supposed to do.
Hey, Pebbles, do you wish to reveal your
Accept
role?
my chat request so I can tell you what
Again?
You wish to reveal your role?
No. Honestly, it's kinda not worth it.
Well, considering what it did, I consider
The
it
change
worth
on
it.
this kind of boned me a
sure.
little bit. I'm gonna be honest. My role changing like that kind of boned me. Because people are gonna now be able to use the assumption that Aardvark and I are on the same team. Poppygrower is preventing minions from seeing demons and demons from seeing minions. So now my role is actually coming into play. But now people are gonna know that I'm actually good, which means the demons or minions are gonna know that I'm a magician if they can put those together. I don't know if it'll actually play out that way, but that is a potential issue.
Yeah.
Maddie is the demon.
I believe it.
Aardvark is
I think
Aardvark's the storyteller this time.
I think Maddie's just a minion, personally.
This is the point where Maddie and Aardvark switch.
Oh man. But yeah, it's like hey,
I don't
I
know
wanted to
who-
kill someone else. Nobody
Sam
else
traveled
wants
in
to kill
as
anybody else.
your apprentice. I'm gonna give you guys 5 more seconds for any nominations or doomsaying. 5.
Now
Oh,
you
and now,
left,
by
I
the
didn't
way,
know how to leave.
in this game specifically, we have the Doomsayer Fabled, which is that any living player, as long as there are 4 more living players, can once per game publicly choose to kill a player of their alignment.
There's still plenty of people.
They don't choose who dies. They just say they want to doomsay, and I pick a player of their alignment to die.
And that's once per game per player, not once per game total.
Once per game per player. It's already happened twice.
You said that.
Wait, it happened twice.
Yes.
Yeah, on me and
Pebbles, and Gronkle killed Aardvark.
Oh.
So assuming
All
that.
right. 5. Raise your hand if you want to nominate or doomsay.
I just have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Assuming that Aardvark was the poppy grower, would that mean that minions and demons get their information right afterwards as to who is who? Okay.
They will get it
if
tonight.
the poppy grower dies, then if you look on the night order, there's a position labeled for poppy grower. They'll get the information then.
Okay.
Wait, how do we see night order?
I don't know what the button is.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, O.
Oh.
It's O.
Oh.
Now, can we change the dooms?
Fine.
Okay.
Omega Mark.
Someone nominate Aardvark, please.
0.
Why?
Pebbles is executed.
To kill him. He needs to die twice.
Well, maybe we should have executed Aardvark. We can do that next time, if no one, of course.
I'm sorry.
Go right ahead. I'm not the Zombool, I'm the Poppy Grower. But you can
Good.
double check for Zombool.
How do y'all have your pronouns on there? What the fuck?
It's called magic.
It's
buddy.
user, and then you should see something under your name.
Right below your name is
You guys are so smart.
I was just messing around at the settings.
More trademarked.
I just pretend to be smart.
It's the best way to go.
Hey, you traveler, you need to doomsay tomorrow.
Can they even?
They have an
What do I need to
alignment.
do?
Oh yeah, each living player. Yeah.
Yeah, they're alive. They have an alignment. They need to doomsay.
I don't. Okay.
That's not-
I don't know how to do that, but okay.
That's not actually in your best personal benefit to do that.
It is in your best interest to do it.
I can't believe you betray me like this.
Pebs will regularly. Trust.
What are you talking about? I've done nothing.
Get out of here, you
I've
rat.
done nothing toward any mistrust from anyone.
I don't think
okay.
Pebs has ever given a reason to trust Pebs.
Yeah, I have.
I've never I don't know. I've never met this person.
Well, you've met me now.
Apologies.
Alright. I trust you.
Or two. The strange thing is that I'm actually right a
I
ridiculous
feel like
amount of time.
Pebs has the personality of a D&D rogue.
Oh my god, wait, I love that.
Hey, Grumble, I sent you a message.
Pebs has the personality of a fiend warlock ex glamour bard ex rogue.
That is perfect. Say to get back, Forger. She was smart, but if people knew that, my cover would be blown. I won't tell anyone, Gronkle, don't worry.
Kill him.
Night cards, do them.
Apprentice.
Joke's on you, I don't have any night cards. I'm joking.
Joke's on you. I never had night cards either.
I say, clicking on all my night cards.
Wait, who's the
Check.
typing? I haven't been tracking. Who's been typing?
Keep track better.
Everybody's been typing, dude. Everybody. How have you not noticed this?
No. Hold on. It's one person. It's one keyboard I've been listening to. Someone do some silly things. Boy,
Who's to say it's a keyboard, not a frickin' typewriter?
it's a keyboard. I know what a typewriter sounds like. I have one.
I say, that's not possible, hiding my typewriter suddenly.
Who would have a typewriter?
Boy, hold on. I'm gonna look at your stream. Switch to your camera only so I can look at you, so I can validate.
Okay. Stream is on just chatting right now.
Okay.
Bro, Mike, if I want to join the game, also may I join? You absolutely may join. A mic is very helpful, I will say. It's really hard to be a part of. If you're in stream, unfortunately, you can't really be anything other than my gnome, because if you've been in stream, then you're going to see a lot more information.
We also already have quite a full town, and we have one traveler already in a future game. But
yeah, okay.
For various reasons, not this game.
You absolutely can join next game if you would like. Having a mic is very helpful. It's really hard to do private chats without a mic. We usually have to use Discord or some other third-party application in order to do private chats if you don't have a mic. But if you're down to, then I'm down.
I firsthand know the pain of having no microphone, and it sucks.
Yeah,
we all
yours was
remember what
bugging out
happened.
earlier this week.
We all remember I crashed out.
No, wait, that was last week you had that mic problems.
Okay, I'm gonna get off the just chatting screen. If you're in the game, do not watch stream.
Hey, Gronkle, I sent you another message.
Hold on, that's it. Oh, I can still do some key commands.
It feels like the URL is like one of those random gen URLs that uses a ton of random words because the URL is botsy.app/join/fuckmyknee.
Well,
That is
I'm
what
drowning
our
in cat hair, unfortunately, but I'm not the only person who's drowning because Gemini is dead.
Oh
Yay.
Well, we know it's a Zambool.
Nothing was lost.
Guys have 4 minutes.
It's not a Zambool.
Can I talk to you, Matt?
Yes.
Hello, hello. How's it going? Hello?
Shit. Yeah, do you have any information?
Not a ton. I mean, I have a bit. I feel relatively confident, off of no actual premise whatsoever, about Thai, Rain, Online, and London. Any one of those things could be wrong, but I'm just running off of the assumption that they are good right now.
Alright.
I feel pretty strongly about you. I personally believe, correct me if I'm wrong, that you are the mayor.
Yeah, I have claimed that a lot, yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
What are you claiming?
I have not claimed a role yet. I've only given information on my role, which is that it only works if I'm alive, and it has diminishing returns over time. I realize now that that is partially accurate, not completely accurate, because I realize there's a mechanic that kind of fudges with that a little bit, but we'll get there.
Okay. What's the mechanic that fudges it?
Poppy grower.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry, what was just said?
Nothing. I don't know.
I was giving info on my role, and I said that there was a mechanic that I didn't realize interacted with my role, and they said, what mechanic? And I said, poppy grower.
Oh, sure.
Yes. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go talk to other people that I haven't talked to yet. Later.
Okay. Peace.
Maddie's alone. Sus. Under baby. Okay.
London's falling.
Hello.
Since you know I'm the poppy grower, would you like to review your role?
Yes, I would actually. I am the magician, and it's kind of unfortunate that the mistake happened because now people are going to know that we're the same alignment.
What do you mean?
So the Doomslayer specifically, yeah, because now people are going to know that I'm good, and now that the minions know the demons know the minions, the moment there's confusion, they're going to know that you and I are the same alignment, and it's going to kind of bust up my role a little bit.
Oh yeah, because Gronkle originally targeted you, and then it went to me.
So that's kind of an unfortunate thing about that, but what can you do?
Yeah. Also, yeah, I'm having difficulties getting Gronkle's role. I think they're very confused.
No, and that's completely understandable. It might be worth a nom because, like I said, we need to start killing people.
Yeah, they are good though, so I know that for certain.
You feel strong that they're good?
Yeah, because they're the one who hit me with Doomslayer.
Oh yeah, duh. No, they have to be. No, you're right. Actually, no. So Gronkle, I don't think needs to go. That's actually really tough.
I know Gronkle is good. I just can't figure out their role.
I understand. Okay, duly noted. Keep that in mind. I'm gonna bounce around to a couple other people.
Good.
It's just a different language, so like everyone can read it. Like.
Okay, and what's the time? 1 minute.
Universal translation, whatever.
Oi, are you going to talk to someone else now?
Probably. Hello.
Hey, Ori.
I guess I am.
How you doing?
Pretty good. You?
I'm doing pretty good.
So, what are your evil plans?
My evil plans? I don't know. Are you a lunatic?
If I was, then I wouldn't know that. I don't think.
Okay. I mean, I don't have evil plan because I'm actually good.
Which minion are you?
Which minion am I?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm The one that you were last time. I might be silly. I don't know.
Fair enough.
I am not playing my best right now.
Dude, I'm having such a problem right now. I feel exactly
Okay.
the same.
Thing off Savant information because, and then Rain left.
You just revealed that my role.
What
My
did I reveal that you were saying Savant
That's funny.
information? I didn't say it was your information.
Okay, cool.
No, you
Okay,
said,
I
you
have.
mentioned me right beforehand.
Okay, I will now gather the most.
Have
sus
information from other
individuals.
people and mention that information.
You, traveler, you need to say right now. Say your name.
Regardless,
What did I do?
Doomsay.
Nominations. You guys have 2 minutes.
How do what?
Doomsay.
Okay,
Just Doomsay.
Sam, so brief explanation for Sam, brief rundown. So, everybody is either a townsfolk or an outsider who are the good team. Townsfolk have helpful abilities, outsiders have harmful abilities, or a minion or demon who are on the evil team. Demon has to stay alive to the end to win. Minions don't. You are an exception. You are a traveler. You know your alignment. Everybody knows your character. If evil, you know the demon. The goal of the good team is to make there be no living demon, and the goal of the evil team is to have there be 2 players alive, one of whom is the demon. You do not count to that. So if there's 2 players plus you, the game is over because you do not count to that.
And y'all
goes
don't understand my answer.
Yeah, the game goes between night and day.
Welp, I'm
Night
gonna
has
head out
different
so I
abilities
can
that go
start
off.
downloading
Day has
some
private
anime to
nominations and
watch at
nominations,
work.
which is what's happening now.
Good one,
What they
Speedy.
are
Thank you so
asking you to
much.
do is Doomsay, which is a special character that is in play for this game, which is that you can choose that a player of your alignment will die. With all that said, Aardvark, you have a hand.
Yes, I'd like to ask someone to nominate Ashton so we can figure out their role. Also, online raid didn't get waken up last night.
Online.
Uh-oh.
Okay, this is the perfect time.
Uh-oh,
say
stinky.
say the thing.
Huh?
Don't fall
Say
peer
the
pressure.
thing. It's a fable.
Don't fall for
Doomsay.
peer pressure.
It's a paywall?
That's your
Dude, I don't like paywalls.
You gotta say, I use Doomsayer, and then it happens.
Yeah, it's as simple as that.
And then Gronkle accidentally Doom says.
Oh yeah, Doomsay right now. Okay, I got some information here. Let's see. I have picked out. Ori has talked to 3 people. Vayne has talked to 1 person. Katrina has talked. Kachana has talked to 2 people.
I feel like we've all talked to a lot more people than that.
Yeah, I'm unfortunately slow at getting to talk to people.
Ori,
I should be
I'll give you
faster.
pictures. Pebs, you have a hand. Pebbles.
Oh yeah. I was just listing off my information to everyone who is still alive.
Cool. Ori.
Ori don't nominates Ashton.
Okay, Ori nominates Ashton. Tell us why.
We need more information. I have no idea about Ashton's role. Unfortunately, I'm not able to enter a private conversation with Ashton, I don't think, at this moment. However, I do want information on their role. My roster looks pretty full right now, and I don't have anything good on Ashton right now. So, again, you need to kill in order to kill the demons, so gotta do something.
Ashton.
Explode.
Alright, well, I'm done with Ori.
I'm sorry, wait, we can vote?
Yeah, so that's how nominations work. Basically, the townsfolk only way to kill the demon is nightly nominations. We can only nominate 1 person per night. Right now, we need 5 votes in order to nominate them. If we tie that vote, no one's nominated. If we get more than that on somebody else, then they become on the block instead.
Okay, well, I'm a bit of a sheep, so I might just follow whatever the majority is.
Fair enough.
It's usually how I play
fair enough.
werewolf, so.
What are? May I ask you what the 3 roles were?
Discord, LOL. After the reminder, in order to people on, you do have to be in a private chat with them here. So like you have to, you can only DM people on Discord when you are in a private chat with them in this. It's a little bit clunky, I understand, but that is the best way to do it. Okay, cool. With that, this will take 5 votes.
Okay, this has been a game. Okay. Oh wait.
Ooh, that was very close to a dead
just
vote.
enough.
Ooh.
Any more?
God damn.
You guys will have 1 more minute.
Okay.
That's crazy. I thought majority votes were going to Ashton.
They did.
Oh, they did?
So
Yeah, no,
Ashton is put on the block, but you can still vote for somebody else, and if you get more votes, they get put on the block instead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yep.
I saw an X, so I thought he lived.
No, yeah.
No, the X just means that you didn't vote. It's just whoever didn't vote is put as an X when the clock goes around. 30 seconds for any final noms.
Okay, cool. This is going to end the game immediately.
I have to keep resetting my fucking microphone because every now and then something like happens and it breaks it.
I have a really bad habit of kicking my router.
I'll nominate Aardvark.
Stop.
Doomsay.
London nominates Aardvark. Tell us why.
But why am I
Bro,
dead?
Ori, don't make me cut you at the legs.
Wait.
Tell us
Oh
why.
yeah. When did you die?
Just now.
Wait.
What?
Wait,
Oh, we have a witch.
Who died?
We have a witch
Oh.
in play.
Oh, so that's
Oh.
what happened. Cool.
What?
Okay, cool.
Sorry, what? What just happened?
Okay.
Witch attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
I thought that only was for people who nominate.
Oh.
London just nominated.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, I thought. Or wait, Ori nominated and wait. Then who did London
witch.
nominate?
Wow. Okay. That's
London nominated Aardvark.
Alright, a little bit of
Oh,
order. I understand.
Which
you're
means the
exciting,
witch
but
curse was
London,
on me,
your
I think.
accusation.
Or was it the other way around?
London.
I mean,
Well-
I was just gonna do it for like.
Yeah,
an
okay, London was
anti-Vortox,
cursed by the
but
witch.
That's unfortunate.
At least that confirms that London is good.
No.
I mean, why would a...
Can you imagine?
Wait, what?
What the?
This is
That's
actually
okay.
pretty funny to me personally, because I actually feel like I might know who it is.
Maddie
Oh,
is
never mind.
quick.
Okay. Maddie.
somebody
Oh,
like
that would be even. Oh no, that actually. could
Oh, wait
be
a second!
correct.
Wait!
Just be
Oh my
Maddie.
goodness, wait.
Have you figured it out yet?
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
I mean, no, you're Plague Doctor. It's kind of been obvious.
Yeah.
Okay,
I think...
well, there's also a Baron. I thought you guys knew already.
Okay, I don't really think that the defense is necessary here. I'm just going to vote.
What?
I'm not voting here, but if
I'm
you
just
want
saying, I don't think we need an
support
explicit
No.
defense because I don't think
I don't
that
know.
it's going to be.
I have no idea what's going on now.
I died to a
Oh,
witch,
neither.
which is probably
Son of
Maddie.
a fucking computer!
Okay.
Okay. That's not enough. Any more for any more? 5, 4,
Okay. Somebody said
3.
Can we banish
Oh.
Apprentice?
Oh, this is called for the exile.
Okay.
Tell us why.
Banishment.
What?
Sam, tell
What?
us why
Is
you-
there 2 witches in play?
No,
I'm sorry, wait, what's happening?
Ed.
Wait, I gotta put my other headphone on.
Oh, no,
Can
wait.
you
Pebbles
make an
was already dead.
explanation?
Never mind.
Also, this is not a nomination.
Okay.
What is this?
This is the call for exile. So you being exiled does not count as the execution for the day. You can just be exiled at any time as a traveler.
Oh.
And that
And
will-
dead people can call for exile. So.
Yes, and you can still play the game. Like, you'll still be able to talk with people and play the game socially. It's just you'll lose your ability, you can't nominate anymore, and you only have 1 more vote for the rest of the game.
Oh.
But yeah, Sam, why
Okay.
should you not be exiled?
Bro, I got banana flavored milk.
It'll take 6 votes.
All
to
right,
kill the
exile.
banana flavor.
Okay, you're safe.
The two
Banana
ends of
flavored
the spectrum of
The
response.
2
So
contradictory
you
points.
exile
Or
and-
saying you're safe.
The duality of man. This game for those who haven't played before. It's a pretty complex game. Rix, honestly, I think you would like it. I think you would like this game, but it is a complex game.
The game is not that complex. You just talk to people, you lie to everyone.
It's not
you
complex
do
for
it.
Pebs because Pebs just tries to kill everyone for no reason.
And
somehow
for
succeeds.
Doomsaying, ending the day in 5,
Yeah, I just talk and I win.
Do it, Rix.
2, 1, 0. Ashton is executed and dies. Good night.
Bye,
Everyone has a
Ashton.
role.
I
Everyone
always-
has an ability, and those abilities may interfere with some other people, but mostly you go around talking to everyone. Hopefully, your empath really gets a line between all the demons and
Wait.
the minions.
Ashen was up for nomination.
Yeah.
Apparently?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
nominated
who
Ashton.
nominated
I wouldn't have nominated Aardvark. Though.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I wanted to kill
Aardvark
it.
asked that someone nominate Ashton, so I did.
You know what?
Yeah,
I feel like this is. I feel like we're
wanted
all
to figure
not
out the
playing
role.
peak right now. We're not playing at our best.
No, I think this is very first game vibes, first game of the night vibes.
I will admit, there's a little bit of first game of the night vibes on my end as well. I have an excuse. I'm injured.
Breaks knee. I'm also injured.
Wait. I don't. Wait. I'm nervous.
You should.
Oh,
That was a joke. Ashton, do you have any information you want to give now that you're dead?
They did offer to send it to you in DMs when they were still alive, Ori, by the way.
Yeah.
They said it in chat.
We would have to enter a private chat for that. So I'm just saying, is there anything public they want to say now that they're dead? Because it's helpful to the good team. If you were a good player and you're on the good team, it's helpful to give role information after being dead.
I don't know what's going on. Hold on, wait. I think I'm confused.
What?
You know what? I'm just gonna. I don't understand.
So basically what a lot of this game is you'll hear the term world building a lot, and what all of our goal is to fill out the roster as best we can. So I'll be like, oh, I think this person is this, I think this person is this person is suspicious, but I'm gonna call them this because they told me that, right? And our goal is to make an understanding of everything that's going on, starting off of no information. So when you tell me something, I have to deduce whether or not you're lying to me, so that I can fill out my roster better, because obviously currently with 1 demon and 2 minions, 3 people are gonna be lying to us. They're gonna say, I'm this good role, and we have to figure out who's lying.
Ori, let me tell you something. I will never lie to you.
Speaking
Dope.
of,
You probably should.
Speaking of figuring things
No.
out, you should probably figure out who's dead, because it doesn't look like anybody is.
Okay.
Can I talk to you, Maddie?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Ori.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Rain.
Oh, hi. We're back again.
We keep doing this. Just the 3 of us.
Ty wants to join.
Ty as well?
Sure, yeah, let's bring them all in.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine. This is a good group.
I mean, I'm trying to
Acrobat
leave
is
right
lying
now.
about the role, unless I'm drunk.
Acrobat?
Because they did not wake up last night. Which is
Acrobat
online.
each night choose a player if they are or become drunk or poisoned. I mean, you're not dead.
Chaos.
Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Chaos. How's it going?
If
Guys!
they were being truthful, they would have woken up.
Sheila? Oh, hey, London.
Big shout out to Loki. Thank you guys so much for joining. Chat, how was stream? How's it going? Thank you guys so much for showing up. Thank you so much for being here. The lobby is open if you guys would like to join. Thank you guys so much. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How was stream? Tell me your favorite part.
They're doing the fibs.
Who's doing
The
fibs?
other thing though, online, because they said they were Acrobat, and Acrobat wakes up every night, but they didn't wake up last night unless I'm poisoned.
Ashton is asking you to join.
Well,
never
I
mind.
was gonna say something just between you, Rain, and me, but London. Okay. I was gonna share my savant information that I've been telling Rain to you as well, Ori.
Okay.
If you're down for it.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Are you okay with saying what your role is, out of curiosity?
I would rather not, personally.
Okay. Anyways, so can you still hear me right now? I'm not on the same tab, so I just want to make sure.
Yes, I can.
Okay, so on the first night, either a player was made drunk, or the outside account was not modified. On the second night, I should be saying day, not night. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
On the second day, either the witch has chosen the same player each night, or only one evil player woke up. On the third day, either the demon is next to an outsider, or you and Rain are of the same alignment. And then, today I learned either the pixie is not in play, or there are more outsiders than when the game started.
Is there a way to add an outsider?
Yes, specifically if the plague doctor dies, and then the Maddie chose to be the Baron.
Okay. In my opinion, the world building that I've got right now is that Maddie chose to be a witch, and Maddie witched London, would be my guess. So I don't think that is the correct one. So I think a pixie is not in play.
I feel like there could have been a witch that just didn't get a hit up till that point, right?
I mean, it's possible, but I feel a little bit more confidence due to coincidence that I think that Maddie did it. I think that chances are it's probably a Zomble. I mean, it's got to be a Zomble or a Yagababble. I don't think someone was drunk first night, because what was the other piece of information? It was someone drunk first night or...
Not modified, so theoretically...
Oh, I'm sorry. Then someone was drunk first night, because people have been talking about there being a Baron.
Well, do we know that? Because I've only come across one outsider claim, which, I mean, 2 of them, they don't know they're outsiders, so fair
Exactly.
enough.
London's been asking to join again. Do we let him in?
Yeah, go for it.
If my thought process is that if the second one is true, if you and me are actually the same line, which I personally have a good read on, that means the demon can't be online, but they're sus.
Okay.
We might not be, like, Pebbles and I think that maybe Maddie might have 2 minion abilities.
Why?
You've been
Because
executing me over and over.
Yeah, the Plague Doctor died twice, technically.
That's how?
No, but the first time that they're killed, their ability stops working. Once you're dead, you get executed again.
The Plague Doctor cannot abilities cannot activate while you're dead, so there's no way Maddie would have had a second
Unless otherwise stated, because Zombu's ability. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Heretic works while dead.
Yeah.
I might have to ask Maddie
There are
a question.
abilities, but yeah. Okay, so but the Plague Doctor is not one of them. Okay.
No, it's not. It would specify if it works while dead, such
that
as
would've
the
been funny. That would've been
recluse
funny.
or recluse or heretic.
Then just keep killing Pebbles, and she gets all the minion
Okay.
abilities.
Thank you.
Maddie, I might need to ask y'all a question.
Yes.
Improve it.
For sure.
I don't know how to do that.
Press enter,
if you click enter
and then click on Maddie.
click on me.
Huh?
So click enter. You'll see the menu of like chat requests. You can click on me to request to chat with me.
What? Someone's gonna have to help me. I'm a little stupid.
Okay.
If I click on your name, I see message and whisper. Is it whisper?
No. Just click on.
Whisper is
if
like
you
the
hit-
text chat.
If you hit enter, do you see the 2 chat bubbles on my above my name?
If I hit enter, I see the fucking the private chat and
Yeah.
whisper.
Yeah, press on the private chat image above my name.
Ah, see, I don't know how people were doing that. Nobody explained it.
Oh, I apologize. Yes, you press enter.
I
and
don't
then
know
you
shit.
press chat with me.
I stupid.
You can whisper me
Wait,
and your
how do
neighbors, and you can private chat with them.
How do I?
Here we go.
Okay, I feel like Pippi might be the one with the witch ability.
Oh, I forgot that's even possible.
Yeah, because if they're evil.
Shit, dude, that's 4 minion abilities running around.
What? Yeah.
Or-
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
there's 2 minions. If the apprentice is evil, and if the Plague Doctor died, that's all 4 minions in play.
Yeah, and we should have banished.
That's what I'm
Why
doing.
do you think? I am
Yeah,
campaigning over
but if
here,
they're-
but none of you believe me.
But that would mean that we have a marionette.
You guys have 2 minutes.
Oh god.
How do I? Oh, there we go. I got
Hey,
rid of it.
I'd like to exile Sam.
Aardvark calls for the exile of
For
Sam.
what?
Tell us why.
If Sam has if Sam is evil, that means there's 4 minion abilities in play. So I want to avoid that possibility.
All right, Sam, your defense.
Bro, I don't even know what the fuck's going on. I'm just asking Maddie for answers on shit because I'm confused.
The truth behind it is
Sorry,
that
Sam, we have to put you down.
in a potential case that you are a role that you did not decide, you are a huge detriment to the town.
As a reminder, this will not use dead votes, and this requires a majority of all players, not living players. With that said,
Bye-bye.
6 votes.
Oh, that's how the voting system.
A very dead
Wow.
Sam.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, so the way the votes work is the clock will go around, and your vote
that's
is
a pretty
counted
good
at the
test.
moment the hand passes you.
Okay, I didn't know. I was like, I saw like 1, 2, such and such. I didn't know that was like counting up. Okay.
Yes, correct. 10
Okay.
more than
Clock.
Sam
1
is
o'clock, 2
exiled.
o'clock,
He
3
dies.
o'clock, rock.
Hey, So I
Rain.
noticed that either Gemini or Ashton voted to exile Sam.
Rain, you're muted.
Ashton actually voted to exile Sam.
Yeah, last second.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
I'd like
Although it was last second, yeah.
Hey, everybody. Some people are a lot louder than others, and Rain has a hand up. Rain.
Are nominations good yet?
Yeah, nominations are open.
Okay. Rain nominates online.
Rain nominates online. Tell us why.
I could be drunk here, but the role that they claim to me is a role that wakes up every night. I'm the chambermaid, and I looked at them and someone else last night, and I got a 0, which indicates to me that they are probably not being truthful about their role, or something happened to me. But
Online says, but I did wake up. Alright. And we'll take 3 votes. Thank you for your dead vote, John.
Well, this would mean that either Rain is poisoned or there is indeed a Vortox.
4 votes is enough.
Or she's lying.
Rain is he, they.
Oh, he, they. Sorry, my bad. Or they are lying. He, they are lying.
It's okay.
Or-
A couple of us masculines sound very feminine.
Orido nominates Katrana.
Oh yeah, neither.
Ori nominates Katrana. Ori, your accusation.
I just haven't gotten any strong information. I feel like I have strong information on everyone but Katrana. I feel like there's potential that if the apprentice happened to turn out to have the marionette ability, then they're either neighboring Gronkle or Katrana. So I feel like this is just a fair bout.
may I add relevant?
One.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Katrana has, from my knowledge, not woken up the last 3 nights.
Okay. Katrana, your defense.
Well, we have. Wait, we have. Yeah, but no, we have an execution already. I guess I'm okay to die if the town thinks so, but I'm. I don't really have a defense here. What? Well, because I don't really have a solid role. I mean.
You shouldn't be claiming that with the role you've told me.
It will take 4 to tie.
Well, yeah, but I don't think it's gonna come to that, honestly. Yeah, I know.
Sentenced to death for misgendering.
Wait, how does?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know, dude. I'm confused. I am just very confused in this game. I don't know what's going on.
Hand?
Let me out so that I don't have to worry about it anymore.
5 is enough.
Oh, good. I'm out. I don't gotta worry about this anymore.
I was like, just
Thank
kidding me.
God.
I don't want to deal with it.
Yeah, I have a question.
Yeah.
London has a question. Yes, correct, Ashton. Dead. So if you see that little circle above them, that means that they've used up their dead.
Oh, I thought travelers were just taken out. I didn't realize they were just.
If they travel,
I get my one roll.
but
My
if they
one
are
vote.
exiled, they are just. London.
You used it
Well,
very wisely.
I can't believe like you guys burned 3 dead votes for that.
Somebody. Well, no, the 1 dead vote was on online, and then 2 were.
Yeah, I can't believe you should burn 2 dead votes for this.
Any
Okay.
more, any doomsaying or nominating. You can still doomsay. It's not too late.
You know, for the fun of it, I'm gonna nominate Oridon.
Rana nominates her. Tell us why.
Ori Daunt?
With my last breath, I blame Oridon.
That's usually how that goes.
Doomsay.
Or your defense.
That's usually how that goes, yeah.
Alright, it will take 5 to tie, 6 to score.
Could someone doomsay at least?
It was Ori's fault all
Well,
along. I think
I'm
it's
buying a little bit
Ori's
of time for
fault.
someone to decide the doomsay.
You could doomsay yourself.
No, I don't want to doomsay.
Alright.
He's not
Is
doing.
not
He's
enough?
evil.
Ending the day unless I see a hand raised in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And for raised, Rana is executed and they die. And congratulations to Sleep Team.
Oh,
Not gonna lie, you
okay.
guys.
game is over.
I was actually somewhat
Live.
convinced of Katrana at the end there.
It can be a Zombool game. So if it is a Zombool, you have to kill them twice.
Oh, okay.
We've already had 2 kills at one. We already had a kill when there was a kill before me. Because Gemini was killed when I was Doomslayed, so there can't be a Zombool.
Oh, okay,
Wait,
fair enough.
Wait, why not?
Zombool can't kill if there's already a kill that day.
Oh, right. That's right.
There's also other ways to die though. A witch could do,
Or
yeah,
an
exactly
assassin?
like that. Oh shit, is there an, oh yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
possible.
there's assassin.
Yeah, assassins.
Yeah, because the only time we had a multi-kill was with Gemini, so we might want to double check.
Honestly, at this point, I'm so confused. I feel like the demon thinks that.
I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt, but
That would
unless
Katana,
if,
just to reveal your
yeah,
roles,
if no other suspicious people come up, I'm fine with double voting Katrana.
Ty, want to talk in the morning?
Really? You're gonna
I have
defile the corpse now?
I have a regularly scheduled talk.
Defile the
Yeah, we need to
Oh.
check.
What are
those on
corpses
rules.
for?
Stuff.
If not
You
for
don't need it,
defiling,
do you?
what
I
for?
talk with you, Ty.
Fertilizer.
Rule
Yeah,
two is
that's-
law 2 of Zombie World. Always double tap.
Yeah.
Ori,
Hey,
I
Katana,
sent you, I
since you're
sent you
dead,
a
you
pic
wish
of
to reveal
the
your role?
turtle chips I was telling you about the other day.
Hey, Katrana, since you're dead, you wish to reveal your role?
I have a chat request to a player. Can the player please request?
No.
Or please accept?
Screw.
Click
I'll
on.
you. I don't know, dude. I wanted to be dead so I didn't have to worry so much about, like, because I'm just too confused. I don't want to deal with it at the moment.
Welcome to the dead team.
What, you don't want to worry about being the mayor?
Dead
Also,
team.
If I'm reading
Yes,
this right,
the dead team.
No, I don't want to worry about being the mayor or anything else in this game in this particular round at the moment.
What about
no,
the dead
sorry.
I
pool?
have reached the limit, dude.
Bro, it's not that serious.
Yeah. If
That's serious.
It
Kill.
is somewhat serious.
Okay.
What do you want?
Rebanish Hippie again.
Because, well, nobody's dying here. You have 2 minutes for private chats.
Banish Hippie.
Banish me again. Do it. Do it, you cowards.
You can't be Zambul, you're the apprentice.
Can you imagine?
Fuck, I have everyone's roles. I'm just trying to figure out who. More town pinatas!
Well, hello.
Hello. I would very much like to know your role because I'm at a point where I'm kind of just like not really being able to get any information because everyone's roles that they've told me has checked out except for online's, and you and Gronkle are the only people that I have not had a role for that I can double check, and Gronkle didn't respond to me.
Yep. Hey Rain, are you the Zombul?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm in the chamber.
I mean, statistically speaking, if any one of us three are the demon, it's probably Rain.
It's not
Statistically,
me, I
yeah.
swear to God. I'm all of.
Anyways, do you
Is
want
it
to hear
possibly-
my information from last night?
Yes,
Or
give me just a
did you
second.
have
Is it
some-
possibly because
this
you're the
morning, I don't know
Yagababble,
why.
Rain?
I'm not, but.
Sus. Okay, continue, Ty.
Anyways, will you tell me your role?
No.
Why?
Okay. The information I got was either the magician voted yesterday, or last night a player declined to use their ability.
I know which one of those are true.
Are
So
you willing
you're
to
either
share?
the magician or the player that declined to use your ability.
Correct.
Are you willing to clarify if it's down to those two?
In
This is
some cases.
But running a Clocktower stream while chat talks about Hollow Knight is incredible.
This is
say that
amazing.
This is completely serious. I love both of these things.
This is the dream world right here. This is the best
Anyways,
timeline.
we have like 2 seconds left, so I'm just gonna go out then.
Okay. Bye, Maddie.
This sucks already. This sucks more than usual.
You have 2 minutes for nominations. Or Doomtang, which is still valid. Or you can take a live hand first. Actually, you can't nominate, so I'll hear what you say.
Okay. Okay. So Ori revealed their role to me, and because of a little incident, it should have been made obvious what it is. So I'm just wondering
it's not
why
obvious. It's
they
not
haven't done
obvious.
yet.
Ori.
I mean, if Aardvark wants to share, Aardvark's free to share. Come on. Oh, so it's Ori's.
Ori don't nominates Katrana.
Ori nominates Katrana. Tell us why.
Rule two of Zombieland. Always double tap.
Katrana, your defense.
We concluded that there is no zombies.
It's already dead.
No,
I
so
have no
the-
defense. I am the silence of the grave because there is no zombie.
Guys,
Accused.
I want to hear Katrana's defense, please. I will put it in Hell's Librarian.
All you hear is the silence of the grave, for there is no zombie.
Alright, it will take 3 votes to put Katrana on the block.
I would just like to state I'm not voting just in case we want to vote somebody else.
We're all
after.
adults.
For clarification on why I'm doing this, if the zombie dies, they will survive instead and
You can
register
vote
as
if you
dead.
just try hard enough.
You
You
vote
just gotta
enough.
vote really hard.
Who haven't we double tapped
have
yet?
a reason to think it's Katrana?
I do.
Well,
Well, Aardvark hasn't been double tapped. I haven't been double tapped. Ash hasn't been double tapped. I don't think London's been double tapped.
Nope.
I haven't.
Sam
being
is not
defensive.
double
Don't
tapped.
Wait, London also died to witches. London died to a witch.
I mean,
Yeah, I'd
that,
love to be double
That
tapped.
doesn't matter.
that would actually be a really smart Zombuul play.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
actually, that would
so
be
crazy.
genius. Actually,
I will just
Yeah,
put
look,
it
you
out
don't,
there
you don't
that
have to check. You don't have to check.
I got another 0 for waking up, including online again. So if I'm poisoned, it was 2 days in a row.
yeah, I don't think there's a way other than Droizen. There's a potential innkeeper play there, but the only poison ability is Pucka. So
I think you're just drunk, personally.
you also could be a lunatic or a
No,
drunk,
I'm putting the tag. He's
which would
drunk.
actually make sense for
But
if
all of my information has been checking out with every single other person.
honestly.
I feel
oh,
like
that's
Ray
fair.
would have revealed that they
Alright,
were
7 seconds till I end the day.
evil. I don't think Rain would be lying about being chambered.
1,
Whatever role.
0. Katrana is executed and does not die. Good night.
Huh?
Okay.
Good job, you guys.
Well, I mean, now it's not them.
I still have the
Now-
Typhon lineup.
With my last breath, I curse
No
the
Typhon in
Porygon.
the script.
My last
Well, we
breath.
now
I
double
cast
tapped
the
on
gun.
Katrana.
With my last breath, I
Ty, wanna
blame
talk in the morning?
Zoidberg.
Hold on. Hey, can I
I have
get
a regularly scheduled call to make first, but sure.
Hey, can I get the game plan for tomorrow? Kill
Let's
London.
double tap London.
Okay, cool.
I don't personally agree with that.
I'm waiting on a
I
plane.
feel like
No,
it
you
should be
should.
hard
You
or
need to
Ash.
kill London.
London.
Someone-
London must fall. Smart backward.
Okay, let's just keep going around to kill London again, and just to make sure he is dead. Or drunk.
Double tap me.
Or both. No, you're
Maybe
gone.
we should triple tap you, Pebbles.
Don't need to kill him, I'm already dead.
What, or do we think he's a cat zombie now?
Maybe.
I've never been to.
Let's not
just,
take that
Nine
risk.
lives.
Must have some
You know,
sort
I
of
could be
healing
the Mary.
factor.
Bro's
I
that
could be
Terminator
the
zombie. We
marionette.
gotta keep tapping his ass.
But if you're a marionette, it wouldn't work.
Oh, there's a jinx with Marionette
more
play
taps.
Doctor. I didn't realize that.
What?
There's a jinx.
What?
If the demon has a neighbor who is alive and a townsfolk or outsider when the plague doctor dies, that player becomes an evil marionette. If there's already an extra evil player, this does not happen. I guess there's... Is that possible?
Wait,
I am
the
confused.
demon has a neighbor who is alive.
Okay, so basically the marionette check fails if there's no neighbors.
What? What do you mean if there's no... There's always a neighbor. You always have a neighbor.
No, if both of your neighbors are already evil, I mean.
Although, in that situation, I would almost certainly just not choose Marionette from the Plague Doctor.
That's fair. Well, I was assuming more that if you had to. Like, for instance, if there was already 2 minions, someone got the 3rd minion ability and
Plague Doctor does not stay out of play. It can create a duplicate.
Oh, I understand. I see. Oh, that changes a lot of things, actually.
Oh, come
Yeah,
on.
we know there's a witch and a baron. We just need to figure out what
my
the
gosh.
third one is.
All my components are
Do we know
failing
that
me.
there's a baron? Do we know 3 outsiders?
Actually, yeah, I'm one.
Well,
Someone
we do
else
know
is the other,
something,
and the last one is
that's
someone
Ori's
else.
death.
Bye, everyone.
Nice bubbles. Very specific.
There we go. Wondering when that was
Your
going to
final
kick in.
score, your final. I will give you 1 minute for any urgent private chats, and I will also accept doomsays.
Doomsay.
I think Ty's gonna go. Yep. There
Well, Rippin' Pebbles, I guess.
No. Actually, wait, hold on. It's
What's going on,
either
Warhammer?
one or 2 people. It's right next to me or right across.
Oh.
I have really have 3 drunks on the board. Help.
I don't know how to help you.
Silence, kid.
Alright, if anybody wishes to doomsay, just raise your hand.
My cat's been kicking me.
No private chats? Oh, whoops.
No.
You need to focus.
Hi, Pips.
He's not very helpful.
He's trying his best.
Kind of like
there's no private chats
let him
right
into
now.
my
We
room and
were
let
just
us
Oh,
do
wait, I thought that was what
laws on
this
things
was
and
about.
choosing electrical cords.
Actually, then how is Aardvark in London in the chat?
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
no,
they're
they're in private chats right now. I gave 1 minute for it.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
It's about time, so.
There's no point now.
Yeah, there's no point now.
Damn.
But there were.
Alright. You guys have 2 minutes for nominations and doomsaying. This is, if somebody dies, you'll no longer be able to doomsay. Ori.
Okay, I'm gonna spill the beans now. I was the magician. That was the reason that I didn't tell anybody my roles, because I don't want to publicly incentivize who potentially may be evil or maybe not. In my personal opinion, the way that I see it right now, London is a minion. I think that online is evil. I have suspicion that Katrana is still evil. I was assuming the Zomboul, but I was not confident in that. If there was a marionette play, which I presume there is not, then it would have to be Pebs or Rain, which I don't fully believe. I'm somewhat suspicious of Rain, but not suspicious enough to even point fingers at. That was all.
Hi.
I just want to point out, Ori didn't even mention my name. You all killed me for nothing.
You can be. You have a 50-50 chance of equal or good.
You needed to die.
Because I'm an outsider. Wow.
I have called on Ty.
No, I'm an outsider, but you needed to die specifically.
Guys, there's a House Librarian in play. I have called on Ty. Ty.
Yes, I have 2 bits of things to say. First, online Rid has said they doomsay in the chat.
Online.
And I will share my information after that happens.
Online Doom says. And dies.
And now we are down to the final.
Okay, and as it was revealed earlier, I'm gonna share all of my.
Actually, I will kill Uncle.
Ah, okay.
What?
Okay, we know online is good then.
Nope.
You know, online and Grunkle are of the same alignment.
Yeah,
And
Grunkle's an ogre.
Grunkle's of the same alignment as me.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, no,
Who is my orderly boy?
Yes, as was stated earlier, in the Savant, I'm gonna nominate online just so I have time to talk, and also because I don't
give
think
you the floor right now to say information.
Okay, on the first night, I have learned that either a player was made drunk, or the outsider count was not modified. On the second day, I learned that either the witch chose the same player each night, or only one evil player woke up. The third day, I learned that either the demon is next to an outsider, or Rain and Oridon are of the same alignment. The fourth night, I learned that either the pixie is not in play, or there are more outsiders than when the game started. On the fifth day, sorry, I don't know why I keep mixing that up. Either the magician voted, or that night a player declined to use their ability. And then just this morning, I learned that either the lunatic and the demon chose different targets, or at least 2 evil players are dead.
It's the second one.
It's the second one, because if there's a Zomboul, there's no choosing.
Would anybody like to doomsay or nominate?
This is likely a double
We
tap.
can't do
Wait, yeah, someone already doomsayed.
Yeah.
Oh yes, sorry, there are only 3 alive.
So, okay. We know Gronkle is of the same alignment as me, and that online is of the same alignment as Gronkle. So we can confirm it's not online because I'm the poppy grower.
I will be ending the game in 10 seconds unless I hear a nomination.
So someone needs to nominate Ty or Rain.
No, it's a Zomboul. It's a double tap.
6.
Yeah.
I nominate London.
Ty?
That was one of the people up for discussion earlier, and they haven't been double tapped yet.
Oh yeah,
Man.
Did we
Okay.
vote on this?
I am.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
I mean, it's.
I don't.
I don't know how. If it's not one of the people alive, then London's the highest chance, in my opinion, unless if somebody else has other ideas.
Yeah, and we find out that I'm the marionette.
Okay. Wait, was day 3 me and Ori are the same alignment, or the demon is next to an outsider, or the demon is not next to an outsider?
Day 3 was either the demon is next to an outsider or Rain and Ori are the same alignment.
Savant info can be discussed in chat. Right now, this is about the nomination. London, your defense.
Okay. Honestly, I don't really see a way to win here, so...
What's up? How's it going?
Ori really tricked me out there, because I just wasn't ready for Magician. I didn't even see Magician.
No,
like, really.
That felt a little dirty, and I apologize.
I really just... After realizing what happened this full game, like, I thought it was really pretty set.
I did try very hard to put pressure on you, to be fair.
I mean, actually, no, it's actually Ori. Ori's the Zomboul.
I am the Zomboul. I've been a Zomboul this entire time. London is my minion. Good luck.
Yeah.
Okay, have fun. Die. Kill. Bye-bye.
Should I vote for myself?
Go slow.
Yeah, you can vote for yourself.
MJ,
Come
how's
on,
it
join
going?
the-
Holy
join the
shit,
pack.
welcome in, welcome
Yay.
in.
4 votes is enough.
Brilliant.
4
Good
votes
dead vote. Good dead vote.
can be beaten, even without a self vote. So I will.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Rain, would you like to nominate?
Rain nominates themselves.
Fuck it, I nominate myself.
Nominate Maddie. Always nominate Maddie.
Tell us why.
I don't know. I'm just here for a good time.
It's been a rough week.
It'll take 4 to tie, 5 to die.
What kind of bread? What kind of bread you making?
Whoa, what are you doing?
I don't know. I'm bored.
Dude, this is not Bombus.
No, vote here, vote here. Vote here.
Real.
I mean, it doesn't
I
matter
only use my
anyway.
dead vote on London.
2 is not enough. Online, would you like to nominate?
No. You said no.
Play my bread? Dude, I'm so jealous. You
In that
should, you
case,
should let me try some.
London Is
Oh, they say no. Sorry.
and the game is over.
And good has won, right?
Let's go through. Your first death, the Doomsayer, was Pebbles, the Plague Doctor, who just killed themselves. This caused a player neighboring the demon to become a marionette. More on that later. You had a good gnome. The gnome was friends with the ogre, who was friends with Pebbles. It was a fun little chain. And after giving you a good gnome, I decided to give you an evil apprentice with the
No,
witch's
it's all
ability.
mine.
Told you.
Of course.
Who killed London. More on that later. You had Gronkle, the lunatic who believed they were a Zomboul in a Poppy Grower game. Well, they were in a Poppy Grower game, and they killed the Poppy Grower when the Doom said.
So we do have a Baron.
In addition,
that would explain the double claim on Ogre.
In addition to the Poppy Grower, you had the Magician, who triggers once the Poppy Grower dies, which is why
At
once the Poppy Grower died,
_Pasquire, is
Katana
they in a chat I
learned
can
2
see?
demons. Rain, however, did not learn any demons as the Marionette.
That I had that.
Mario.
Yep,
Now,
I figured that
Rain
out.
is always
last
evil.
day. Why? I don't like it.
Hey guys,
Hey,
Rain was your starting chambermaid, and after a bit, I just had fun giving Rain 0 every single night forever.
The
And
funny
hey,
thing is, it worked out.
If you can do a little bit of math on how the marionette works, you might realize that in fact London was not the Zomboul.
Nope.
London was the assassin, which caused that one night where there was a death, despite there being despite a Zomboul not being able to kill.
Yep.
Ashton was your drunk pixie who saw that an innkeeper was in play. The innkeeper was in fact one of the bluffs of the Zomboul, and the bluff that I thought they would take. But they didn't take innkeeper, they ended up taking Savant.
That's wild, Ty. That's absolutely crazy.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
I was correct half the time.
Oh my god.
Can I tell you guys something?
That
I
was
had,
insane.
3
I like how we never even killed the Zomboul once, let alone.
Yeah, I think on the final. I think it was
on the final
guaranteed
4
to
it was
win.
not over, or on the final 3 it was not over, because if they kill you, Ty, then you don't get to kill that night, and then they get to kill you again.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought the game was over anyways. Oh shit.
Because the Zomboul's ability, when they die, they register as having died to their own ability and prevent themselves from killing.
I see.
Can I ask a
Okay,
question?
I understand.
Since I died, what happened?
Marionette.
What did you get, Maddie?
Marionette. In the Marionette.
Oh, you got Marionette. Okay, we got. Okay,
I
got some fun.
which caused Rain to turn Marionette. As soon
How
as
is there
it
an
brought
extra-
up that Rain, that a marionette would go to a townsfolk, I guessed that Rain might have turned into the marionettes.
Sorry, what was the question?
I started
is there
thinking it
3
as soon
minions?
as day 3 happened, and there was the
Because
me and
when Pebble
Ori
died,
alignment
he
thing.
became the marionette.
Can I tell you something? Can I tell you a funny thing?
I am amazed I sold Mayor so well.
I literally had Rain and Ty listed as evil, London as an evil drunk, and well, we all know Sam
Somebody-
has
Wait,
been
so
evil the
it
entire time.
turns a player into a minion, not that you gain a minion ability?
It
If it
does
makes you guys
gain
better,
the
No, that's only
ability,
the
however,
marionette.
there's a specific jinx for the marionette.
So
I'll
my
be
guesses
back.
have been right.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
I
You probably wouldn't run if I didn't die to the witch there.
I didn't know London. I didn't know London and I had the same alignment. Otherwise, I wouldn't have killed him. So I killed him.
Although I was sitting there laughing my ass off while on that last day, London was like, "Oh, you got me!" Like,
Yeah, I sounded so defeated. It didn't work.
I was gonna say, even if I did end up believing that, I didn't think that London was the demon, but I thought that the game was over anyways. But even if I did pick a demon, I would have picked Rain.
Yeah.
I did form a death pact with London. Then I died immediately. So
You did a drunk pact, and then
hold on. I'm leaving. It's late. I gotta go. I'm not doing so good.
I did my
we
job
got
well and
2
nobody ever
spectators.
suspected me.
Nope. False savant information is so good, dude. And not to mention, you played on a meta a little bit, which honestly I'm kind of a fan of.
I think I might
because
be
you were like,
considerably better this time. Seeing
I got
as
you as
I am
one of the
not
possible minions,
batshit
but I just
insane.
couldn't confirm anything. So I threw out a possible magician information, and you claimed that up.
Yep. Because you were the one person I was confident of because of 2 things. First of all, consistent savant information. And I was like, that's good, that's good. It all lines up, it all makes sense. And then the second thing that happened was that I heard Maddie say something about savant, and Ty said, you just confirmed my role. And I went, oh, okay.
Yeah, that even tricked me, and then I saw Ty as evil, and I was like, oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that I thought they were the savant as well.
Yeah, no, 100%.
All right,
I figured there was
I'm gonna roll a die.
savant.
We're gonna find a script that has characters you guys would like. So what I'm gonna do is I
want to play a little monster game.
I thought about telling you,
here's
Rain.
what I'm gonna do. I rolled
I
a
just
die.
didn't.
So 3 o'clock, which is Rain. Rain, please pick a townsfolk that you would like to be on the script.
Oh, empath.
Empath. And I'm going to roll another die, and you'll get to pick an outsider, whoever I get rolled. I have rolled
any
10.
outsider?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey Rixie, do you want to join?
Sam, I know you're a bit unfamiliar. Would you like to have someone else make the choice for you?
Oh.
Yeah.
Go ahead, pick someone to choose.
What?
London can pick
London
unless they're dead.
is gone, I think.
What?
Damn. I was gonna get London to pick because I killed him last time.
Yeah, Sam, go ahead and pick a player to pick an outsider.
Aardvark, I guess.
Aardvark, please pick an outsider to be on the script.
Give me a second to think. You know what?
Sludge Beast.
No.
No.
I don't want to be goopy.
You know what?
Join
For shits and giggles, I'll pick the lunatic.
Lunatic.
Oh, I was afraid you were gonna say that.
Bro, I was already like that. What are you talking about?
One is currently.
You don't deserve to call yourself a lunatic.
Mervin, I think, is new. So Mervin, please choose someone to. If you are new, please choose someone to pick a minion to be on the script. Also, if you're struggling with audio, I don't know if you are meant to be text only, but if you are having audio difficulties, press Q, press chat, and then press run the setup. Anna, please pick a minion to be on the script.
Psychopath. That's a minion, yes?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Minion.
I was hoping someone was gonna say wizard.
We rolled a duplicate, so that will get re-rolled.
Well, no, that would be way too obvious, sorry.
Mr.
Have a good one,
Q
Donut.
Been so
has
fun.
been rolled.
I did good last game. I'm proud of
The
that.
demon to be on the script.
Who is?
You.
Oh, me? A demon? Yeah, I'll say Vortox.
Vortox.
Why?
Everyone's
Nobody
mad.
likes Vortox.
I love
Everybody
Vortox.
kill Ori don't.
We're voting out Ori. Round
Hold
one.
on. Hold
I was
on.
gonna say my options
We
were
got
Vortox, Riot, and
It'll be
Legion.
fine.
Legion would have
Y'all-
been fun.
Y'all are
Legion
gonna have
is
to
better than
Please don't
Vortox.
pick Vortox.
The absolute implosion there was so.
Y'all are
I
gonna have
don't
to
know what's
explain
going
me
on
what's
right now, to
happening
be
'cause I'm
honest.
so confused.
So this is not an official mechanic. I'm just having us pick a script to play in a little bit of a different way.
Yeah, so basically Maddie's just choosing random people to decide
We're
our
choosing
townsfolk.
roles and stuff. For
Yeah,
people to get assigned.
Alright,
we're
so
finding
we
a script with
will
those.
overjoy.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm getting confused now.
No, yes,
Oh,
I was just
shit.
having people pick because it's fun this way to get like different scripts because oftentimes we play a lot
Are
of.
we going to be shuffled around by the?
Yeah.
I want to be shuffled.
You guys can ride the ride.
Okay.
Ah,
What? Come on! No!
Oh,
I
what,
almost had a
like-
cardinal.
oh.
I almost had a card.
Do we have two?
Well, hello again, Ori.
Am I
Hello
picking a
again.
wild card, not publicly known? Well,
Am
actually,
I?
unfortunately,
There
I was
am
doing
I am
one
next Ori
listener.
again.
Sam, you
I
got
have the
this.
same neighbors.
You're gonna solo everyone here. Trust me.
Me?
Ori's neighbors didn't change. They just swapped sides.
Let's go.
I'm.
Oh, I should have said
You're
Lord of
over
Typhon.
shuffle.
That would have been funny.
Bronco is still my neighbor.
I would have picked
Yeah,
Lord
that's true.
Typhon over Vortox.
I think people would have taken anything over Vortox.
We have to keep on
Yes.
rolling until we get everybody is in a completely different spot. It's the only way.
No,
Yeah,
I like
absolutely.
I like Gemini, Ori, and me being in
Yeah,
the same spot.
I've just realized I
I
haven't
hate
been
these
lurking in
neighbors.
chat,
These
Ori,
neighbors suck.
because I never
Give
did
me
the.
new
Hey!
ones now.
Someone get me my gun.
Yeah, I'm officially lurking in chat now. I wasn't
it
earlier
yourself.
because I didn't do the command.
You're entitled.
What? Me?
You never think before you speak.
What are you talking about?
I'm sending you to a small town to learn what it is to be human.
Wait, that's what that is? Wait, I can speak to my freaking neighbors? Oh
Yes.
my god. You guys, this is crazy.
All right, chat. Adds up for about 2 minutes here in just a second. Yes, you did really good, Ty. I had absolutely zero suspicions of you. In fact,
our mistake last game, by the way, was that I accidentally told Ty when Rain became the marionette, even though I should not have because a poppy grower was Ty. But I told Ty to just not tell that to Rain until the poppy grower died.
And my solution was just never tell Rain.
Yeah.
In fact, I never trusted anyone, any minion.
I never told anybody. And
Yeah,
I just won
I
up
know.
to them.
Why?
I can only imagine that Ty is sitting in a call with me, Rain, in London, and Ty sees that we're all minions.
I took a screenshot of who was it? It was the fucking marionette, magician, assassin, and demon in a chat, all lying to each other. It was fucking hilarious.
No, it was so crazy.
No, see, the thing is, I got total of
It's
4
a
minions. when there
it's a
should be
social
only
deduction
2
game,
on the
MJ.
script.
It's a lot of
Okay,
rules.
I shouldn't be trusting anyone who.
Well, no, yeah, I can see that. That's why. That makes sense.
No, it was crazy.
But it was frustrating because London wasn't trusting me either, and he's right next to me. I'm trying to text him like, "Come on, I know you're a minion," and he's playing coy.
That's one of the things that I was saying in the game is because I was magician, and that's how I figured out that London was an assassin. Because I literally went into a chat with London and I said, "Hey, London, what minion are you?" Because I want him to believe I'm the demon. I want him to believe I'm the demon. I assumed that London was a minion, so I was like, "London, what minion are you?" And he goes, "I don't know if I, But we ended up getting through it, and I figured, I'm like, okay, so I know that London is the assassin. I was 100% confident London was the assassin. And I was like, I couldn't figure out who anybody else was. I thought it was Katrana. It turned out Katrana wasn't, and then I was just confused after that point, because I'm like, there's so many ways to get more minions. Ty was the last person I would ever suspect.
Yeah.
The time I wanted to talk with Ty...
Except it was me. I was the minion, and you were like, "I know you're the mayor, dude." I'm like, how did I do that?
It was kind of funny. If I had known, what the controls were, I probably would have gotten into a private call with Ty being like, "All right, Ty, you need to tell me who the fuck I need to kill so we don't like double kill on the same dude."
That's why I was like, when it swapped between Aardvark and I, right? When the potential Doomsayer swapped between... When the potential Doomsayer swapped between Aardvark and I...
This is going to be the greatest game ever in the history of Blood on the Clocktower.
Yeah, the only bit of like hiccup was that on the last night, the first night I was able to kill, I chose somebody else up than what the lunatic chose.
When
because
we
the lunatic
Player
chose
who I
Rain.
know has a question for me, please request a chat with me because I can't request a chat with you right now. Press enter and then click on my face where it has the chat bubbles.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, magicians, for reference, magicians can't appear as like a minion to minions. So
No, they appear as a demon to minions and a minion to demons.
So if you're a minion and you see two demons, then somebody comes over and says, "Hey, I'm a minion. I know you're a minion."
It was super easy to tell I was a magician because when someone doom said and it swapped from me to Aardvark, I'm like, you know that Aardvark's the poppy grower, and now you know I'm good because we have to be the same alignment.
Yeah.
That's why I was a little suspicious of Oritown, and instead I got him killed.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I didn't even think about that, to be honest. I was just knowing that you were as my minion, and I wanted a way to test if you were. Yeah, that bit of I had so many things to keep track of. That bit of information slipped my mind.
No, yeah.
The magician fake savant info was really smart. That was really smart.
I've only ever seen it once before.
No, that was actually really crazy. The reason why I wanted to talk with you was because I was so confident that you were good the whole time. The only reason I didn't actively tell you I was a magician is because Rain was there.
Yeah, Rain was evil, so
I know.
It's understandable.
No, I was evil. I was trying to be a good boy. I was trying to help.
That's
I thought about telling you if it came down to it on the final night, if I was voted that, hey, you're actually the marionette.
I mean,
you need
I'll
to not
be
vote.
real with you. Like, I figured it out on the last night, and that's why I was like, fuck it, let's try to put it on me. Because I was like, oh, I'm the marionette. I don't know who the demon is, but I know it's not me, and I'm evil. So if it is London, then
if
I might as
I
well try
ended
to
up
put it
ever
on me
being voted,
instead.
I was going to tell you, but I never even got on the block.
That's so funny, dude. I never would have put Ty on the block. Never would have suspected it. Maybe as a joke.
Yeah, I never suspected him either. That was well played on Ty's end.
I
knew he.
The only
knew he
reason
was
that I even
savant
figured
because
it
he kept-
out was like complete luck based off of Ty's fake savant information. I was put two and two together that I had to be the marionette, but that wasn't even real.
I thought you were the marionette because you kept getting zeros, and it should have pointed me towards Ty because I knew Red already was good.
I thought about making one of the savant informations about the marionette, but I just didn't want to. Again, I just didn't want to risk
You
it.
kind of did by saying that me and Ori were of the same alignment, because it got to a point where I knew that Ori was good, and then based on I thought the other one was for sure correct. So I was like, fuck, I must be evil.
No, I thought about like directly saying like marionette like voted or something last night, not yesterday. Instead, I went with magician because at the time I was more concerned with confirming Ori than letting you know that you might be the marionette.
That's so funny, dude. Zomboul is such a tough one to play, I feel like, because it's so passive by nature. But it's also a tough one to kill.
I never got one kill, and I killed you.
That makes sense. That checks out.
No, wait, that was an assassin kill.
No, the first one was an assassin kill. The second, when I died, Ty killed me.
Yeah,
no,
I killed Ori.
About Gemini,
My first,
that was an assassin kill.
Yeah, my first and only kill was on the last night, and I killed Ori.
No, your bread collapsed. That's so unfortunate.
I outed him for you.
No, I thought about killing Ori or the lunatic. I just didn't want to risk killing the lunatic, and online was at the time suspicious, so that would just be a bad play to knock them out of the roster. And obviously, Rain.
If I fill in these dots, does anybody else see these?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm impressed Brockle didn't figure out they're the lunatic because I was because they ended up picking me with their
Man, I let it rise for so long.
Doomslayer thingy.
That is awful.
Well, I didn't realize because
I don't have
was
the
my
patience for
first
bread.
game. so
Also,
I
at the
didn't
time,
know
I'm pretty sure
how to even have a role.
Oh, you got hit with the first game Lunatic too.
Oof!
That's so
Yeah.
Oh, that
unfortunate.
is unfortunate.
I had
Yeah.
it as my first game as well, and you just have no idea what's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the
Also,
other
I
option
think that for like the first night, I was completely deafened and didn't know how to undeafen, so that was also a part of it.
Yeah. First game nightmares be like that.
the other choices were between
The random
killing Rain, which
distribution of
would
the cruel mistress.
lined up with what the Lunatic chose, and then for a moment I thought about choosing myself.
I have one player that I'm waiting on a got it from, and I would like one.
Hey Ori, are the avatars doing okay? Someone just posted in Discord that they're like glitching out aggressively for them, and
The stream avatars?
yeah.
They look fine on my screen. Are they glitching out for anybody else?
I mean, I can't
would
go.
look.
And
But-
Yeah,
No,
nobody.
don't go look at stream. Chat.
No, here,
Guys,
Ori,
let
I'll
me
go.
just check. Bans all of us.
Bans
But I
everyone. All of you banned. Banned. Banned.
Banning doesn't stop people from watching. Just stops them from chatting.
They look
Yeah.
fine, I
Can
think.
you imagine?
Don't look at stream if you're here. Oh, it's online not in play. Okay, yeah. Thank you.
No, online said they had to go last round.
Okay, gotcha.
At the end of last.
What a way to win. That's like that's the power play.
No, honestly,
You're
like
demon and you're the streamer. You just go, can somebody check my stream? Everyone goes and checks, bans them all. I win.
I win. You're like, oh yeah, one of the rules of stream is no watching. Chat, all of you are banned.
Is that the new demon role, the streamer?
Chat all banned.
The demon role is streamer. Can we have like an atheist game where like being in stream is a part of it? I'll take for the hug.
I have your stream completely muted, but
Mhm.
it's just like in an alternate
Alright.
tab, so you're still getting that view.
Good morning,
Appreciate-
everybody. You guys have 5 minutes. Please find my murderer this time.
Time.
Oh no, we must avenge Maddie.
Yeah, you let a zombie.
Hello.
Do you mind if Rain joins?
Go for it, actually. Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Ori, if you're evil, just suffer. I'm the steward, and I got told that Ty was good, so Ty is 100% confirmed good.
You got steward?
Yeah.
Well, there is the possibility to get drunk on night one. Ask me how I know.
No,
Oh,
worry.
how do you?
I'm sure that didn't happen.
What's that?
I said, nah, I'm sure that didn't happen.
Actually, when does steward go? Nope. Well, first night, where does steward go? Nope, you can be drunk. But luckily, there's only one thing I'm aware of that can make you drunk, and it's me, and I did not make you drunk, so good job.
Oh, yay.
Who did
are
you
you?
choose?
You, Ty.
Oh, okay. So,
What are you?
my ability won't be right, Maddie. My ability just doesn't work today, essentially.
No, it might. It's a 50-50 chance.
If for some reason a player is drunk, their ability will not work.
Okay.
Either you or I are drunk.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What are you?
It seems they're the sailor based on what they've said so far.
Correct.
Thank you. I was trying to go through and read each of it.
So
I see.
essentially, all three of us are confirmed good to each other, if I'm understanding this right.
I mean, as long as
I
Ori's
mean,
telling the truth.
Rain could be lying. But
I could
then
be lying, but
Yeah,
I just
I don't-
want to make it known that Ty is good.
What are
Yes.
you, Ty?
I am the saint.
I see. My honest presumption here is that you guys are a demon minion combo right now.
Okay.
I mean, I tried to talk to Ty alone.
In fact, Ty, we've had this conversation before.
Yeah.
But
if
if
you
you're
insist,
drunk right
I'll-
now, then death by execution. The only problem is that it's a 50-50
Yeah, but
chance
it-
that you're
yeah,
drunk.
That's what, you're the one who's drunk. If you insist, I'm okay with it. I just don't know if it's worth the coin.
Okay, well, we can vote for Ori and see if he dies. And if he does. Wait, no.
no, because you need
Never
two
mind,
deaths.
Never mind. Yeah, we need Yen.
Also,
We could.
Okay.
I'm down to gamble it personally.
I mean, I'm not. I would
Alright,
rather
gamble.
not just end the game on a 50-50 chance.
I love a coin flip. We're talking about how, according to everybody's what they're claiming, Rain has claimed Steward, Ty has claimed Saint, I have claimed Sailor. As Sailor, I chose Ty. So if Ty is drunk, then we can just execute him now, assuming that he is the Saint. And then it's a 50-50
you're the
gamble.
one who's drunk, the game just ends. I don't particularly like that 50-50. I'm going to be honest.
I like that 50-50 personally.
I don't like that 50-50.
There's no gambling problem, only gambling solutions.
There's also the possibility of one of us being the lunatic.
That is also true.
They think they're the demon. Never mind.
There's
I
the
mean, they would just
possibility
be
of one of us
bluffing,
being the drunk.
Yes, that's what I meant to say. Sorry. No, not me. I'm I'm an outsider.
Not you, but me or Ori could be the drunk.
Yeah.
But regardless,
That is true.
I'm just trying to look through. Is there a way to confirm if a character is drunk? That's what I'm trying to.
Unless they get clearly, I mean, they can try to use an ability and it just like there's a thing that happens where it doesn't work, or they are like 100% aware that the information they got is wrong, but otherwise not really.
Drunk is not arbitrary information. Drunk is ability fails, right?
It is the exact same as poisoning, functionally. You are droisened or punked, depending on how you feel. But yeah, it is functionally the same. If you receive information, you receive arbitrary. It is your ability malfunctions. So if you receive arbitrary information, or if you do something mechanical, no, you don't.
Gotcha. Okay.
I think it would be safer.
The exact phrasing is you cannot affect the game state. Nothing you do can change the game state mechanically.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
Is there any way to kill outside of voting?
Demon death, assassins, things like that.
Welcome back, almost everybody.
Welcome home.
There we are. Welcome back, everybody. You guys will have 1 minute pre-nominations because Psychopath is on script. Alchemist Psychopath, for that matter.
And then I read this.
Okay. I'd like to announce that I am the alchemist with the goblin ability. If you nominate me, the good team wins.
Aardvark is
You
the
know-
goblin.
Not this again.
Okay, but they said that to me too, and I'm unsure.
Okay,
Well,
so
what if
this is
they're right?
yeah. So if they're telling the truth, then we win. If they're lying, then we lose.
Think about that.
Kitron?
I would like
Yeah.
to announce that Aardvark is a
Never
liar.
mind.
No,
No, think about how much we stand to gain with this.
Aardvark is
Okay, I would
No,
like
no,
to
what?
point out.
There's a
Right,
lot of
I
people.
would like to
nominate Aardvark.
I want to hear for the next 10 seconds only if you are intending to do a psychopath
Can someone tell me
claim.
how the fuck I can raise my hand?
You press the space bar.
Okay, thank you.
I'm nominating myself.
Is anybody doing a psychopath claim? That is what I'm calling for right now. Sam?
A psychopath claim?
Yes. The psychopath is a minion that can, before
Oh, no, no.
nominations each day, publicly choose a player and kill them.
Although,
No.
Also, may I ask how you raise your hand?
You press the space
Press
bar.
space.
Okay, thank you.
Final call for psychopath claims. 5, 4, 3.
there's no Slayer on this script, so
One.
Psychopath kind of backfires.
What does psychopath have to do with Slayer?
Well, usually when you're the Psychopath, you claim Slayer, don't you?
No, you have to claim psychopath.
Oh.
Yeah, because like you're doing it, you know.
But psychopath,
Got
if
it.
executed, only dies if they lose rock, paper, scissors. So usually the psychopath doesn't get executed a lot of the time.
Okay.
Okay, psychopath
can I-
claims. Aardvark, was that a nom hand or psychopath?
Nom hand.
Okay, psychopath claims are closed. Nominations are open for the next 2 minutes. Aardvark.
I'd like to nominate myself. I am
I
I am
think
the
you've
alchemist
already
with the goblin ability.
I'm not voting for that because Gronko said yes, and I know for a fact one person next to me is evil. So If that helps.
Aardvark
I
has
ain't
no
voting.
javelin. This will take 6 votes.
I'm not touching that.
Why
That
did
could
mine
be
disappear?
Mervin.
It's too suspicious that Aardvark and Gronkle both want it. That's too
Two's
suspicious.
not enough.
I wanted it too.
But he didn't vote for it, so.
Suspicious.
Any more for any more?
I just like voting.
Yeah, we actually have to. There's a possibility of a Vortex here, so we have
I'm
to get
90% sure that it's not a Vortex
Oh
game.
yeah.
Oh yeah, why?
Steward information.
The Vortex is.
Katrana.
Well, I don't have Ty's information, so I'm not certain that this isn't Vortex. I nominate Pippi.
No, don't.
Well,
Look,
Stuart,
if you're being honest, then your information's already gotten.
I have a chat request. I will run this nomination afterward.
True.
Ty, how would
I
Stuart
think we
information
stand to
confirm you have a
gain valuable
non-Vortex?
information from Pippi.
Send it again.
If someone next to me dies and my number for who's next to me doesn't change, then we know exactly who it is.
Oh, crap, that's each night. Yeah, okay.
Mervin.
That's my bad. I mistook that. I misread that. That's my bad.
Yeah, no. That's each night. Don't you fucking kill me.
Sorry, I thought you were you.
I will vote you out.
No. I get it. That was my mistake. Don't vote for Pippi.
Mervin, please, press enter and press me and ask for a chat again. I cannot request you because of your connection issues.
We have to try it. Nah, this feels too quick. I need more information.
Steward. Oh, that's what you said. Steward.
Stewart says you start knowing one good player. I don't know how they would ever not confirm a Vortox game.
I only know one bad player's next to me.
Katrana has nominated Pippi. Tell us why. I mean, you just
it was a mistake. Don't vote.
Yeah,
I'm not voting. That was bad.
No.
No.
You're fine. You're fine.
If you vote for Pippi, we know you're evil.
No, Mervin. You can do it,
Mervin votes. Oh.
0's a little bit less than 6. I will extend the timer slightly because I took a consult, so you will have 30 more seconds for nomination.
Oh, that's majority.
Rain nominates Mervin.
Rain nominates Mervin. Tell us why.
Super round.
We need someone for a theoretical Vortox if Sam is the empath, like they're saying. If we get and they have a 1, if that 1 is accurate, then it's either going to be Mervin or Gronkle. Also, we want to know if Aardvark is good or not, and if Pippi's information is correct, then getting.
Oh. Yeah, it just seemed a little too suspicious that Gronkle was very quick to. Yeah.
I agree with Rain's argument.
Well, okay.
Judge of chaos.
I would raise my hand. There's already 6 votes though, so just in case we want to.
It is there. Wait, why me? I know it's not me. I can fish. Please trust me. It will take 6 votes to prevent Mervin from fishing.
What does Fisherman do again?
1 day, once per game during the day. Helpful advice from the storyteller.
Oh.
Can Marvin fish now?
Fish, and he
at any point during the day, any storyteller visit roles can visit me. There's no. It is until the day ends.
Hey Marvin, if you're the fisher, there we go.
Okay. Yep.
We
so now we know he's a fisherman.
Rain, I'm really tempted on this gamble right now.
Ori, also, the thing I said, I just misunderstood how it might have worked.
No, I know. There's just
I guess
like
we
a
can't
little bit.
confirm there's a Vortox.
No, I understand. It's just there's like stuff in my head that's like making. Okay, we'll come back to that.
What gamble is this? That there's no Vortex?
No, it's kind of a gamble that there is a Vortox specifically.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what's a Vortox? What the fuck?
Vortox means all information you get is false.
Okay.
And if you don't if you don't execute someone, the game ends in favor of the Vortex.
Correct.
It seems like Vortox is.
Alright, once again, because I took a consult, you guys will get 15 more seconds. Hands up for any nominations. Mervin.
Mervin, yeah. Nominate someone and give us your info. And
Mervin has nominated Rain.
Okay.
Ooh.
For vengeance.
For vengeance.
Okay.
Rain, your defense against vengeance.
You know what?
I mean, sure.
I'll go for that.
And do it just lodge unfortunate.
Wait, what was your information, Mervin?
It's the evil wizards.
Oh.
Right. This
All
one.
right.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And that's all. Okay.
Well, Mervin's about to die.
We'll keep that in.
Reboots is not
in
enough.
our back pocket.
Ori.
Orido nominates Ty. This is a gamble, and I'm going to explain why this is a gamble, and some of the explanation is going to be in Ty's defense, more than likely. So I have now 2 protective informations over Ty. I am the sailor, and I made Ty drunk. Or I made myself drunk. I don't know, it's a 50-50 chance. Now, if I'm wrong here, killing Ty is going to be a really bad idea. However, I have several protective informations. Assuming that this is a Vortox game, it would make sense why there's so many protections on Ty right now. And also, Ty, if he tells you the role that he told me, you're gonna see why this is a gamble.
Ty,
but I do feel strongly confident, or at least 70% confident that it's Ty.
Why?
For first off, I am not a demon, and second off, I guess.
Me too, Ty. Me too.
Ty, you disconnected mid-sentence. You said second off, and then you disappeared.
Okay, second. First off, I'm not the demon, but that's not really a claim because everyone would say that. Second off, I guess I'm being forced to share what my role is here. I am the saint, and the gamble that Ori's talking about is if I'm drunk, then it's fine to execute me. If Ori's the drunk, then the game just ends right now.
Yes. This is under the world building. This is under the world building that Ty is the Vortox, and he got protective information twice due to being the Vortox. Because protective information is always going to be false if there's a Vortox in play. Also, getting rid of the Saint early game is not a bad idea in my opinion.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but
If
not
he's
at the
drunk,
risk
let's
of a
do it.
50-50.
Yeah.
I'd call it like a 70-30 for me personally.
Oh.
I don't like these odds.
Oh well.
I do just want to highlight, because people here can't read chat. Chat is currently saying there is no gambling problem, only gambling solution.
Yes, the gambling solution is always more gambling to make up the deficit 100.
The word problem
We are
to
not
opportunity,
gambling
you have a
today.
gambling
It
opportunity.
doesn't really matter what you're gambling about as long as it's gambling.
I will be ending.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, we
Hey,
can,
Mervin,
Mervin, but somebody has to
says,
nominate.
wait,
3.
if Pippi has an evil neighbor, we can vote
2.
for Uncle.
Yeah, but someone has to nominate.
Mervin, you've already nominated, unfortunately.
I thought
0.
Mervin was gonna die.
Mervin, yes, I was
Yes.
counting down to the end of the day, and Mervin has been executed and does die. Good night, everybody.
Okay, I'm gonna find out, guys.
Ori, do you want to talk again in the morning?
Sure, why not?
Are you gonna? I can't ask that right now, and I should have thought about asking it beforehand. But yeah.
Shoot. I'm sensing the feelings of my neighbor. Shoot. Beef, are you a little toasty? Is that the problem? Why are you rolling around so much? Go sit by the window. It's open. Stop laying on the bed.
Go sit somewhere right there. Clean it up.
The problem, Blue Mage?
That's fair. You're right.
I don't want that. I don't want it. I don't want that.
There's gonna be so much
Here,
gamble
these
in
are
this.
Is this helping?
And clean the floor and the stool.
Or put the oranges on him. I think he likes it.
Like full oranges?
Yeah, not like orange slices, like full, like not unpeeled oranges in a bag.
'Cause
put
it
water.
might have been the peel. Theoretically.
No. Beef. I put the oranges on him because he's been like rolling around and like looking a little toasty. So I put the oranges on him because they're cold.
Well, now the oranges are just going to increase his rolling power.
That's okay.
Pippi empath information. They hate it.
I'm
Pippi
still waiting
empath
for
power.
my information.
No, you can't talk about information you get this night during the night. You have to wait until morning.
No, I know.
But I'm just saying that Empath information is going to be false if there's a Vortox.
Oh, goddamn. I hope not.
We all hope not.
If it's one of... Wait, huh?
So that means it could be 0 or 2 if there's a Vortox in play. That's not actually true because Vortox, I believe, states it is it false or arbitrary? It's false.
But
yes.
On binary info, it becomes... Wait, for non-binary info, so if you get multiple answers, it can be arbitrary. But for like binary things like the Sheninja, it becomes opposite.
The Sheninja.
Like Sheninja or Fortune
Interesting.
Teller.
So hypothetically, if there's a Vortox in play, the actual answer to Empath was either 0 or 2, which is extremely unhelpful.
Okay, well, I have one.
Yeah, the Empath can get anything.
That's why we have to deduce if there's a Vortox.
Correctly label the amount of people playing next to them.
Yeah, the Empath could get a 37 or a purple.
Ah. Okay. I see.
How many players next to me are evil? Purple. That tells me everything.
I've been a
That's not a
fortune teller
number.
who has had that exact thing happen because I was a fortune teller who I picked my neighbor and somebody else on an Odashi script and I got a no. And and then I talked to both of them and my neighbor's reaction to it was just so odd. And then immediately after a Poppy Grower claim died, my neighbor immediately took a chat with somebody that was in an investigator ping as a minion. And so I was just like, and I went up to them and I was just like, hey, if hypothetically you two were, I don't know, the Nodashi and the Mizephiles, then you should give me the Mizephiles word or you'll lose the game. And they gave me the Mizephiles word. And
Frank plays dirty, dog.
And so then the storyteller just started giving me bullshit because they knew that I was Nodashi poisoned. So I got like purple, I got banana, I got some very fun information.
I believe that's what's known as an uneducated guess.
Hey, Maddie, can I just can I like quickly like have a private chat with you so I can understand exactly stuff? Okay, cool.
It always makes me so sad when there's a gamble in play because I really want to gamble, but nobody else wants to gamble, and that's probably a bad habit.
I want to gamble.
I want to gamble.
Anyway.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, dang it!
Me for wanting to gamble, but I'm always going to want to gamble.
And the game ends one way or another. Oh, dang it!
Can't change who I am.
The game will end. It's just that 90% of the time it will end in you losing money.
I understand now. I understand the rules of the game.
He understands everything.
Equal window.
Something else
we
understood
have a spectator.
Is Katrana and the shape of their corpse.
Bye, Katrana.
Oh no!
What shape is it?
Very sad.
We have a
shaped like it's
We can't
person
say.
shaped. Yeah.
Person shaped.
We don't have an acrobat, do we?
odd.
No.
Wait.
Any role information now that you're dead?
Yeah, I don't know if I trust it though.
Oh?
Maddie, I'm told Pippi is a baron.
You're told Tippy is a baron?
Pippi is a baron. I chose Pippi, and I was told they're a baron.
Oh, it's
I am the Raven Keeper, and I'm starting to suspect that there's a Vortox in the thing.
Yep, I think there's a Vortox. I feel like it's Ty. It is genuinely very risky to vote on Ty, because if they are the Saint and I'm the one who's drunk, we're boned.
Yeah. But I think there's a Vortox, because I got told Pippi is a baron.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright, laters.
Okay, wait. I have.
Sorry, I'm back.
Hello? I just want to clarify for you how your role works. So your drunkenness resets each night.
Okay.
So because you didn't pick Ty cannot be drunk from you right now.
Okay. I was kind of wondering about that. I thought one was permanent, one wasn't. I see now.
Neither is permanent. They're each night by night.
Okay, cool. I appreciate it. Okay, bye.
Hello.
Hello.
I got back halfway through the day, it seems, and everyone's been spamming me with chat notifications.
Yep.
Anyways, is your plan to just basically poison
not poison, sorry, drunk me every night and then tried to gamble on the 50-50?
Nope, I actually didn't this time.
Ah.
I still have strong suspicion over you, to be in all fairness, but I would rather confirm a Vortox game before stating that, because a lot of it hinges on you being a Vortox, so.
I might have a way to confirm that. I'm gonna wait for nominations to happen, though, just in case.
Yep. In fact, if it is a Vortox game, it's pretty much confirmed that you're evil. Not necessarily the demon, but evil.
Oh, I see how it is. You just are hyper suspicious of me after last game.
No, because if it's a Vortox game, all information is false, and you got a confirmed steward, which means that it literally means you're not a good player if there's Vortox.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Okay. Was there anything you specifically wanted to talk with me about?
No, you asked me to talk to you.
Yes, that is correct, and that I asked the thing I asked about already.
Okay.
Why do you keep sending me the notification? Or
I keep getting the notification and just saying yes to it.
Why?
Ty, join a chat with me. Come on, man.
Why do you keep sending the notification to me?
Ty, join a chat with me. You asked me to join a chat with you. Okay, bye. I'm out of here. Hello.
Yeah, I forgot to actually ask you any questions for any information.
Oh.
And then I looked on my sheet and I realized I don't have any information.
No, that's fair. I drunked Aardvark tonight, so I did not drunk Ty for a second attempt at trying to kill Ty. I think it's better to confirm it's a Vortox game, but Ty was steward confirmed. So assuming that the steward is telling the truth, and it is a Vortox game, Ty is confirmed evil.
What do you mean? How is Ty... Okay, what did...
So steward states you start the game knowing one good player. If it's a Vortox game, it instead basically states you know one evil player, because all information is false.
Right. Okay.
So Ty got steward confirmed. If it's a Vortox game, Ty is confirmed evil.
Okay, who was the steward?
That would be Rain.
Alright.
Every time I click the button, it doesn't go back. It sucks.
Alright. There we are. I will give once again 1 minute.
Chad, that might have been too much info.
Any pre-nomination stuff.
Hey, Pippi, what's your empath say?
Aardvark has a hand.
It says 2.
Oh.
That's
Making Aardvark and Gronkle the bad guys.
Assuming it's not a Vortox.
Have a hand that you wanted?
As Psychopath, I would like to kill Aardvark.
Okay, Rixie claims Psychopath and kills Aardvark. Weapon of choice.
Does that matter or just for flavor?
Just for flavor.
I would like to use a plastic water bottle.
Rixie throws a plastic water bottle at Aardvark. And Aardvark just catches it and has a drink and is fine.
Brilliant.
Ty.
Must have been thirsty.
Yes. As is probably evident by now, I claim Psychopath and I kill Pippi. Let's go old-fashioned hatchet.
Hatchet. It turns out, in terms of murdering people, a hatchet is a lot better than a plastic water bottle.
Never mind. Yeah.
Pippi, are you alright?
I never lied. I was the empath.
Okay. There's a Vortox game.
I'd like to bring up something. Hey, Katrana, what did you learn?
I learned that Pippi was a Baron. There's a Vortox though, because Pippi just said she learned.
Yes, that means if there's a Vortox in play, that means that 2 has to be false.
Big Vortox energy right now.
Yep. And
No,
Stewart
it's
confirmed Ty as good, but Ty is actually the psychopath, and that means Vortox again.
It is Vortox.
That's three things pointing to Vortox. It's a Vortox game.
So,
people.
on the first night, on the very first night, either Gronkle and Marvin were both evil, or neither were evil. Sorry.
I'm just
okay.
Aardvark,
Since we know, since Pippi got a 1 or a 2, Although, hey Maddie, wouldn't an empath in a Vortox game be arbitrary?
Nope, it is not arbitrary. It is false. Arbitrary means it can be whatever the fuck I want. False means not true, specifically. Cannot be true.
Wait, that meant
Okay,
that
so we
Marvin
know-
was the bad guy.
Nope.
No, it does
means
not.
that neither of them were the bad guy.
Or both of them.
Well, it was one.
Well, no, because there can only be 2 minions. Tai is a psychopath. That means that neither of them are bad.
Yeah, but there's 2 minions and a demon. So it could be that Marvin and Gronkle are minion demon.
Oh crap, that's
Okay.
right.
My brain's just
Wouldn't the
thinking it means
two
opposite.
detect on me and Gronkle, and we know it's false?
Well, it could still be a 1.
No, she got a
fair
2
point.
last night.
I
Yeah,
went
she got a
from
2.
1 to
So it's
2,
either a
which
1 or a
means
0.
Sam, is he him, please?
Anyways, I'd like to nominate myself as you know, I am the alchemist with the goblin ability.
Oh, that's the wrong
Oh
button.
yeah, I forgot about that.
Aardvark has nominated himself. Tell us why.
I still don't trust you trying to kill yourself as the goth.
Yeah, this seems a bit risky to not to vote for that.
I have a decent amount of evidence that points against.
Also, this is separate to the nomination, but it's just something that I've noticed and am going to institute going forward. I'm going to be having a Jin rule from now on in all games that I am running. That if
And there goes Maddie.
The suspense.
Disconnected.
If somebody's pronouns are repeatedly not followed, and I'm not saying that's an issue right now, it's just something I've noticed happen. You know, no, again, I'm not saying that's an issue right now. This is just a general thing. If somebody's pronouns are repeatedly not respected, either something bad will happen to somebody who has disrespected their pronouns, or something good will happen to them. That is a general that is going to be in all of my games from this point forward. I understand that sometimes you forget, and it's totally valid that happens. People's pronouns are a lot of the times in their names. It is on your screen. Please just try to respect that.
Say them when your brain lags behind.
With that said,
shouldn't you put up bootlegger then?
Nope. That is the Jin has a special rule. That is the Jin's special rule. Bootlegger is for true characters.
Jin is in relation to Jinxes. Bootlegger
no, it
is
is not.
special rules and characters.
No. The Jin is often used to cover Jinxes. However, you can use the Jin to have a unique rule. There was the World Cup that is going right now is all about Jin special rules. Bootlegger is for characters.
Alright. Can we just point out there's 4 votes
whatever.
to fucking kill Aardvark?
You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah.
They have a shit ton of evidence against it.
This seems very dangerous to be voting Aardvark right now.
May I add
everyone to pay
pertinent?
attention.
Well, I was gonna vote his gambling.
Okay, Oridon has pertinent.
I sailor drunked Aardvark, so either they're drunk or I drunk.
This will take 4 votes.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Okay, so there's a 50-50 chance that nothing happens, and a 50-50 chance on one of those 50s, there's another 50-50 chance that a random team will win.
I will also elaborate that things are not percentile chances. They are my decisions, which is not percentile chances.
I call it 50-50 when I have no way to deduce the information.
I am just clarifying for new players. That it is not
no, that makes sense.
It's Schrodinger's whatever.
Rain nominates Tai.
Rain nominates Tai. Tell us why.
I mean, do I need to?
Tai, your defense.
You know what? Yeah.
How good are you at Rochambeau?
Fair point.
All right. Where's the tie? If I die.
Tai, you've been pretty.
I'm willing to sacrifice Goblin to get Tai out.
Oh, we're just gonna.
Until I'm gonna help.
Y'all.
We're gonna wait for ads to end.
Okay, well, thank you for that. Oh, yep. Okay, it's tied. The prophecy foretold it.
Any more for any more?
Rain, you're not very good at Rochambeau.
I will be ending the day in 10 seconds. Otherwise,
we have to. Someone
yeah,
do
we
something.
have to nominate someone. Oridon nominates Gronkle.
Guys,
there's a lot of overtalk right now. I'm going to take. I'm going to ask that we try and let nominations speak. Ori, I think I heard.
Yes, Oridon nominates Gronkle.
Tell us why.
I don't have a reason, but this is a Vortox game, more than likely.
I would like
And
to note that that is also very dangerous, knowing that there could be a saint in play.
Grunkle, your defense.
I mean, I said I was a saint, but it is gambling time, so I am gonna vote myself.
Alright,
that's
take 4 to tie, 5 to gamble.
If he's the saint, I'm not going to do it. I'm not willing to gamble on the saint of all things.
Yeah, that's
Well,
you. And
gambling
it
is gambling.
straight to the
It doesn't
hot
matter
place.
what
Not
the
enough.
score. Okay.
Grunkle.
I'm gonna nominate Ashton.
Grunkle nominates Ashton. Tell us why.
There's a memory in the back of my head, a direction from a higher power that has told me to do this. That is all I can say.
It was the Vortox.
Not God, maybe lower than that.
Okay. Ashton, your
Jesus.
defense.
Dude, do we have a lunatic saint? Oh no, demon. Never mind.
Why do we have 4
That
votes?
would be really
We
funny.
don't have anyone marked for execution.
Because there's still because it was at 4 and it's still the same day.
Ashton,
So
your
Sorry.
I mistakenly helped tie last night. Is that your full defense?
You mistakenly helped tie?
Yeah.
4 to tie, 5 to die.
Someone needs to vote on this. We need to get a vote through. Come on, guys.
You seem to really like the number 4.
Nice.
Never mind.
I just wanted to hold
Why
out
does it
for
go to
the
click it?
dramatic effect.
Any more for any? Rixie.
That's good. That's good.
I would like to nominate myself.
Rixie would like to nominate themselves? I'm not sure. Tell us why.
Because I originally believed that I was the alchemist, and then learned that that was not true, which means that it is most likely safe to kill me without anything bad happening to the good guys, because I was not notified of being marionette. So it is safe to kill me, it is not a gamble, and that will give you time to use more abilities.
We're
Alright.
already killing Ashton.
What?
5 to tie, 6 to die.
What made you aware that you're not an alchemist?
Because I thought I was Psychopath Alchemist, tried to kill Aardvark, and it didn't work.
Okay, so you're drunk. I see.
I'm either drunk or marionette, and I was not informed of marionette, so...
I nominate Oridon because why not?
Okay, Ori, your defense against why not?
That's exactly what a psychopath would say.
6 to die, 7 to die.
That's fair.
I'm not voting on this.
Just
We should tie it,
I'm
people.
not backing up.
We should
the
tie
psychopath
it.
this.
I'm sure nothing
Take
could
my
go
time.
wrong.
Ending the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Rixie is executed and dies. Good night.
Good night.
Can I get executed a second time?
Honk shoe.
Honk shoe.
Oh, shoot.
Okay, what information roles do we have? We don't have a lot of information unless Ashton or Gemini have something, I don't think.
Especially because I'm dead.
Yeah, I know. We have an empath, a fisherman, a ninja, raven keeper.
No, that's what's dead.
Yeah.
No, I'm just listing
In
off the
fact,
info
don't
roles I've
have
been
that
given.
anymore.
The ninja is still alive.
If he is asking to be the pinata, Lamau. I have an idea. What's up, Malachi? How's it going? What's up? Welcome in.
Welcome.
Also,
Sorry,
Blue Mag is spectating right now.
If you want to spectate.
Probably pin that.
We have a spectator. So if they want to travel in,
How can you even tell that?
What's this got to do
look
with
up at the
ghost
Wi-Fi.
potatoes?
Oh yeah, because if you click on that, you can see all the people in the game.
Yeah, I noticed it went up to 12 to 13, so that's how I know we have a spectator in play.
I just want to congratulate the first-time players because you guys play an awesome first game, dog.
I didn't, but okay.
No, it was. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. You were sent through chaos, but you handled the chaos well, in my opinion. I think you guys are doing great.
For a while.
Rix, that was quite the power play, especially for a first game.
You had 2 witch curses and you got one of them to kill. That is a better kill rate on the witch than I have seen very experienced players get.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's to be fair, I also killed someone who's on my side, so I don't know if we can really.
That's also true. You did do
You
that.
know?
But
it's not always a bad thing.
The game because people thought that was a play, and people thought that London was the Zambul, which ended up helping you win the game.
Oh, 100%, yeah. No, that witch kill was like...
London was a spent assassin anyway. Like, honestly, it was like, if that was intentional, that would have been a really good play. It wasn't intentional, but like...
But let's say it was planned.
Or you fucked us over by bringing up that London could have been the assassin zombie, which cursed at Zambul.
Gemini,
Yeah, little did you know.
Ouch.
Who wants to talk? Oh.
You guys have 3 minutes. This is your final 6.
Final 6? Oh yeah, Blue Rose.
Ashton, you'll have to ask me. I cannot ask you. There we go. Why, hello. What you got? What you got? Ashton says hello? Why, hello. Any info you would like to give? I'm protected tying me. Are you the monk? Possibly. Is there another protection that can be offered here? Either that or drunk. Fair enough. No, we already know who the drunk is, hypothetically. Or at least assumptuously, we can know who the drunk is. God, I wish we had a fool. That would be so awesome. Okay, that actually helps a lot. But we have, like, no information to gather right now. Why is Gemini dead? Oh, Gemini died in the night. Yep. Okay. Okay, then I protected you. Okay. Beautiful. That's actually really cool, honestly. I trust Rix. I also trust Rix, especially because they're dead, if nothing else. Ty is asking to join right now, which I'm very intrigued by. I don't trust Ard. I do not either. I don't trust Ty. I don't trust Ard. So that means that there's a demon scoping around that we need to figure out who that is. Actually, this is... Hi, Ty.
Oh, Blue Mage, if you see what people's roles are, click on me and click Request Grimoire Access. And then I can show you the Grimoire, and you'll be able to see what people's roles are.
It seems that we're all good people here. Me, especially, since I was confirmed by the steward and stuff.
Obviously.
Yes. Who did you sailor last night?
Who did I?
Yeah.
I don't know. For some reason, it's just slipping my mind. I could not remember for the life of me.
Are you sure? Why do you not?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You should give me.
In a hypothetical world, Ty. Let's be in a hypothetical world for a second. If you were a psychopath, who do you think you would attempt to psychopath kill? If you were a psychopath, which obviously you're not because you're a good player.
I mean, probably the monk, if I'm going to be honest.
The monk? Who's the monk?
Well, Ashton messaged me saying they're the monk on the first day, asking if they wanted to protect me. That's the mistake they were talking about.
Uh-oh, that's actually really helpful because that does absolutely confirm Ashton's claim of being monk. That's actually really good. That's actually really nice.
I'm gonna use Ori as a cell phone for a moment because I don't have my Twitch account right this second. Blue Mage, are you able to click on me and click Request Grimoire?
So just to confirm, you did not sailor me, right?
Please leave a message at the end of the beep.
Yeah.
Dude forgot a scalpel in your heart or something.
It's like, ooh. Did you know you got a underdeveloped twin in there just fucking rattling around? Like, no.
There's someone trapped in there. We gotta get him out.
I like they crack me open. There's just a
we have a claim publicly, but yeah, you have 1 minute for pre-nomination shenanigans such as the psychopath.
It is.
I was going to do the monk, but just something's tickling my brain and always gotten on my nerves, so I'll try to go out and kill them. This time I'll use the hatchet, but the opposite side of the hatchet this time.
Ori,
blunt end?
you watch Ty walk up and swinging a hatchet, and then turns it around to the blunt end and just slowly forces it through your skull, and you die.
Better
Okay, beautiful.
for undead. Better for killing
Oh,
undead.
Okay,
I thought
so
he was just gonna like
That's
blunt
sad.
attack him.
okay, so
so-
I was drunk. That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
Who'd you
that's what I thought. You tried to drunk me, and I didn't like the 50-50 of being drunk every night.
It is either Rain or Gronkle. Rain or Gronkle is the demon. I'm not positive.
I don't like my food being touched.
I don't like my food being touched.
If you're the drunk, does that mean Brixie can't be the drunk?
No, I was
thought you
drunk.
guys-
I'm the sailor.
2 minutes.
I thought you guys said I was
Aardvark.
wrong when I thought it was Gronkle or Arthur.
I'd like to nominate myself.
Aardvark has once again
You got it
nominated
too?
himself.
Oh, it's Rain.
Yes.
And again, I am the alchemist with the goblin ability. Please vote me.
Gambling.
I agree. Gamble.
Okay.
All right. It will
Okay. What's Rain? Who's Rain?
I think
You
Rain is
vote
demon.
for gambling.
Well, we got 3.
I thought you guys were telling me I was wrong because I said it was Gronkle or Aardvark. Now you guys are saying right?
No, it could still be Gronkle.
Also, I have recognized
because-
Aardvark's goblin claim. Any more for any more?
It would not be possible to be Gronkle, I don't think. No, it's not possible to be Gronkle. So assuming that Aardvark is the actual goblin and Ty is the psychopath.
So it would either be Rain,
Ashton,
Ashton, or Ty.
Oh,
may-
right, Rain. Sure.
May I introduce Pertinent after this?
If you care about my opinion, I personally think it would be just dandy if we voted nobody today.
Nobody cares about your opinion, Ty.
We're not getting a vortex win, Ty.
No, guys, what if we kill Ty?
In my defense
Yeah,
of
there was
myself,
2
or am I
texts there.
waiting for the accusation?
Ty is a valuable member of the team, but we
I
don't.
think Ashton's typing.
Um,
Hold on, we gotta go to chat.
yeah, Ashton is.
We are waiting on Ashton.
Now that the gamble is done, I nominate Rain.
Yes, that was a nomination.
You can't nominate right now. You're dead. And second, Rain's already.
No,
on
not
the
me.
ballot.
I'm reading Ashton's text.
Yes.
May I introduce Pertinent?
Once Ashton's accusation comes out.
Oh, sorry.
Gamble, goblin, gamblin. I'm glad we waited for that. Ori.
Pertinent information. The only 2 possible people it could be, from what I understand, assuming that all clarifications are true, is it's either Gronkle or Rain. Based on the empath information, understanding that there's a Vortox, there's no way that it is Gronkle.
Yippee!
Okay.
Which means, according to my information, it should be Rain.
Cool.
Rain's defense.
Wait, what's your information?
They're the ninja with the
Guys,
anti-lock.
you can add pertinent.
Oh yeah.
Rain's
Keep
defense.
in mind, Gemini, we're in a Vortox game.
Guys.
Mm.
Rain's defense, please.
There's some, I don't know, there's some form of misinformation happening now. I'm personally okay to die. I don't help you guys at this point anymore, so it's okay if I die, but at the rate that people are being killed, we really need to figure out who it actually is. I don't know why people think it can't be Gronkle. I don't know why people think it can't be most people.
Why don't you want to help us?
Okay.
I know. I want to help you. I
I
can't
will
get
remind
any
you,
information.
you are on 5 players alive. If you kill here, and then the demon kills, and then the psychopath kills, you'll lose. So if you kill here, you have to hit the demon, or you.
It's a good thing we don't have the psychopath in the game.
You have to either hit the demon or hit
Do we
the
think
good
that
goblin.
Aardvark could potentially be the demon? If there's things pointing at nobody else that I'm not aware of, but is there a chance that Aardvark could be the demon that's bluffing as a goblin?
That would be.
Because that's
3 to tie, 4 to die.
That would not make any sense because the demon would be shoving themselves under a potential bus because they're asking to be voted out for an installation.
I mean, maybe, but also they think that it won't work, and then people will be too scared to vote for them. I don't know. I just know it's not me.
4 is enough.
4.
We got
I mean,
2 when I died. I
In
did
my
get
opinion,
2
all
when I
right.
died, yeah.
If we had a psychopath, we would all know. And I, for one, am I'm 100% sane. So.
You guys have a lot
so Ty's the demon
during a nomination, so I am going to speed the timer up. But yeah,
I
Ori, if you want to, or an Aardvark or whoever, if you want to continue now, you can go ahead.
There is other potential worlds where Rain is not the demon, but I feel like they are so unlikely in this instance that I can see. Assuming Aardvark Goblin and Ty Psychopath, the Gronkle could not be evil because Pippi got a 1. So that would mean in order for that to be true, Pippi would have had to gotten a 2 and not a 0, which means that Marvin and Gronkle would have to both be evil in order for Gronkle to be evil. And if that was the case, it still cures the possibility.
20 seconds.
I got it 2 after Marvin died because Aardvark became my neighbor, making Aardvark and Gronkle both evil.
No, because it's Vortox. 2 is false.
Vortox.
2 is false. Correct. So the correct answer is either a 1 or a 0, which would be a 1 because Aardvark is a goblin.
Marvin is good. They said to trust me explicitly.
All right.
Rain
I know
nominates
what we're talking about, right?
Final call. Any hands nominations? 5?
Yeah,
4?
Rain nominates Ashton.
I retract the trust.
Tell us why.
I have no evidence towards this based on what people are saying. They don't think it's Aardvark or Gronkle. I don't really have any information on Ashton. I don't necessarily have any reason to think it's them either, but I know it's not me. I don't think this is gonna go through, but I feel like I have to try. So.
Okay.
I can commend that.
Ashton, your defense.
I would like to add pertinent if possible.
Rain, if you don't vote me, you'll live. Or you're pertinent.
Ashton has been confirmed by both me, a good player, and an evil player to be good, so.
Okay. This will take 4 to tie, 5 to die.
I'm gonna put my hand up until the clock reaches over here, and then I'm gonna put it down. Just to commend the effort.
It's gonna be so funny if Gronkle's evil. Gronkle,
Right,
if you're evil, GG.
1 is enough, or is not enough. Sorry, what the fuck am I talking about?
No, Gronkle's a new player. They would never be my demon. It just doesn't make sense.
5, 4.
It doesn't make sense.
2.
Nothing makes sense.
1, 0. Rain is excellent and dies. And
I make sense of everything. So.
GG, honestly.
The game is now over, one way or another.
Yeah. The game is over one way or another. I am.
How could this be?
Alrighty. How could this be? Let's get into it. So, let's just rip the band off. Rain was your steward. Rain saw Ty the psychopath because of the Vortex.
But so I am.
I was the psychopath.
Yo.
But oh no, Ashton the Vortex. Sorry, Gronkle. You got flanked twice in a row.
Incredible.
Dude.
I thought I was doing so good.
I did decide
Holy
that all
shit.
the characters would be in play, so we had an empath, and we had a lunatic, and we had a Vortex, and we had a psychopath. All of the requested
I was never suspected as a psychopath. I was just like,
I was never the alchemist.
This has upset me so deeply. We had the alchemist goblin. Now, you learned that you were the alchemist psychopath because of the Vortex, because you're a townsfolk, so you have to learn false information. If you had claimed goblin when you got executed, you would have won the game.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's funny. You had the goblin ability. So did Aardvark.
Wow.
That's hilarious.
Mervin learned to trust Ty because that was false.
no, you should trust me. I'm very trustworthy. Trustworthy as I am saying.
Pippi learned a false 1 and then a false 2. Although, Ori, that did not clear Grunkle of being the demon because it could have been a correct 2 and then a correct 1.
Correct, but a correct 2 would assume that Marvin is evil.
Yes, correct. If Marvin were a minion, Grunkle could have been the demon.
That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, no, I get you.
Katrana was the Ravenkeeper who learned. Pippi was the Baron. There wasn't much I could say for Pippi. Pippi was pretty well trusted. Gemini was the Shigenja who got false information pointing anti-clockwise. And Ori was the Sailor, which was maybe the most powerful Sailor I've ever run because this was a pretty weak town. So I ran the Sailor incredibly powerfully in that you drunked 2 minions 2 nights in a row. You drunked Ty, then you drunked Aardvark.
Yeah, that's. I want you to know the only reason I didn't claim night 1 was because you told me you drunked me, and I was like, okay, then I'm just definitely drunk in this case.
No, that's fair.
I'm so upset because I tried to like convince Gemini that it had to be Aardvark. I was like, no, think about it. He's trying to kill himself. Who the fuck is trying to kill himself unless he's gonna win that way?
I was doing a lot of work to try and make the minions good. I showed the lunatic both of the real minions in the hopes that because the lunatic was next to an empath, and I was like, if the lunatic ever figures out that they're the lunatic, they're gonna think that the two people they got shown as minions are probably good. And so I showed them the two real minions, which was funny.
Oh god.
Well, then it's good that I never figured it out.
Because it was also two very loud minions. So I was like, they're gonna get outed anyway, so I may as well show the lunatic the real ones.
I see the leap in my logic. I recognize it now. And that was assuming that Ashton was the monk. And I realize now how dumb I sounded when I said it was confirmed by a good and an evil player. No shit!
I tried.
Why did you claim that?
I don't know what popped into my head when I said that, but it wasn't much, that's for sure.
Gonna be honest, I didn't expect
So
that
Maddie,
from you, Ori.
wasn't my information correct though, considering Ashton was anti-clockwise for me?
Aardvark was
No, I was.
Yeah, it would have been
Aardvark.
Aardvark was clockwise. We should have assumed that if my information's wrong, then your information was wrong, which would have made it Aardvark. Because Marvin's dead, I'm an empath.
I really love how the last couple of people were all trying their hardest to end the game entirely.
We could have killed Goblin. We could have killed Goblin because Goblin was drunk.
Blue Mage, are you?
Yeah, but we didn't know that.
Yeah.
Nobody even tried to execute me.
Rain, I swear to God, every time I trust you, it's wrong, and every time I don't trust you, it's wrong.
Maybe you're just
Yeah,
wrong.
Ori is always wrong when it comes.
Ori, I was a good psychopath. The steward confirmed me.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be so honest. Like, part of the reason why I wanted it to be Rain so bad was because that first time when Rain, Ty, and I all got into a call and I said, "You guys are a demon minion, aren't you?" I was so ready. I was like, "Fuck."
I didn't react because I just didn't care. Rain played its part so well. Thank you for being a false demon, like usual.
God damn, I have the hiccups so bad. I think I squirted down too many oranges.
Ty played their part great for me entering a call with them and them not letting on that I was completely insane.
Yeah, no, I just went up to them and said, "Oh, hey, you're the Vortox, right?" And they was like, "Yep." Got me a big thumbs up.
It was the funniest interaction when I spoke with Aardvark, because he said that he was the good goblin as an alchemist, and I knew I was the alchemist, which meant that I thought that he was the bad goblin, but then I was drunk, so I thought he was the good goblin, and it just circled all the way around.
Yeah, if I was smarter, I panicked because I didn't have a role prepared. I would have said fool, not the saint.
Yeah,
because fool is just I have a chance of not dying if I die.
We're gonna have a game. I think this will probably be the last game of tonight. We're gonna have one more. Blue Mage, are you taking a seat or should I rack for 11?
Someone help me.
Yeah, one more game, chat.
We'll rack for 11, assuming Blue Mage not seating. Blue Mage, if you want to play, just let me know. You can travel in, or if you tell me before I'm done racking, then you can get into the.
God damn it, not again. What's up, Malika? Oh, that was embarrassing. It was right there.
Can we shuffle?
Ori, can you get chat to play something really scary that can scare Sam?
What?
Yes, I would love to scare
Can you
Sam.
get chat to play something really scary that will scare Sam and get
Yeah,
rid of
that'd
his
be-
hiccups?
Oh my god, that's
I
so
gotta
smart
say-
because I'm not listening to his stream, so it won't do anything.
If we scare Sam enough, he might lose the stab wound.
I gotta say,
God.
Ori, thanks
I
for
didn't hear what you
making
said.
sure that the demon was seen as innocent.
Hey, Maddie, I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I was asking if Malachi was going to join us. Rain, to be fair, you're not ever a detriment by something you do.
Yeah.
You're a detriment because of what other people do.
That's
Never
fair.
your
I
fault.
mean, I was the marionette last game.
The
Honestly,
Malachi
okay.
is in the Discord.
I will
Yeah.
say, winning as a marionette, unless you like figure it out really early, just feels like shit. Because you're like, oh, we lost, and then you're like, oh wait, I was evil. Wait, I was fighting against my team the entire time and I still won. That doesn't feel better.
Well, typically, yeah. I mean, as the marionette, you typically get information that will lead you toward, like, away from your team. So, like, you were getting information that was supporting the evil team. But yeah.
Also, we were neighbors.
Ooh,
I had the
Malachi,
chance to just
Jonah.
tell you anytime.
I'm so glad that I was left completely and utterly in the dark.
Would you have been preferred to
might be
tell you
great.
that you were the marionette?
Malachi.
Hello, Malachi.
Yeah.
Well, it was a
Malachi,
two
I
figure.
think, has decided that she's going to be the mathematician.
Hi, Malachi.
Hi, Malachi.
The secret off-script method.
I just want to say, Rain, I don't know why you made these sound. I don't know why you made playing evil sound so hard.
Oh, this is a fun
I
script.
just don't like it.
Oh yeah, this is a little bit of a hectic script for our finale here.
You just kind of say that you're evil, go around killing people, and nothing bad happens to you.
I mean, I never lie, you know?
I also never lie.
Ever.
Ever.
No, nobody ever lies.
No.
Aw,
Why would
man,
I
what
lie
the
in a social
hell?
deduction game?
Can we
That
do
would
a
make it
no
harder.
lying game?
That would be so fun.
For that.
Wait, can that be a wizard wish? If someone lies, they die?
Oh!
It could be. It would be real rough because that would kill the shit out of the evil team.
Yes.
Oh, I have an itch.
Additionally, I am going to. There's a Stormcatcher in this. There's originally a bunch of fables on the script. I didn't want to have too much going on, so I've reduced it to just the Stormcatcher. Stormcatcher's ability is that there is one good character, which I will name. If in play, the only way they can die is by execution, but all evil players know who it is if they're in play, but they can't kill them. And that character is the Bounty Hunter. If there is a Bounty Hunter in play, the only way that it can die is by execution. And all evil players will learn who the Bounty Hunter is.
Oh, okay.
I'm the bounty hunter.
If there is one. There's not necessarily a Bounty Hunter in play.
Sure. What are you talking about? Malachi just said he was. Or she was. Sorry. My
I
bad.
said I Bounty Hunter is spicy. I mean, what was that about the Bounty Hunter? I missed like all of that.
Yeah, so the Stormcatcher is a Fabled. If the Bounty Hunter is in play, they can only die by execution, but evil players learn which player it is.
Okay. Oh yeah, Malachi, in case you didn't hear, if anyone gets misgendered, they win immediately.
No,
so.
that's not what I said.
Yay, I win!
Yay!
That means that if... Yeah, okay.
But yes, if people are repeatedly misgendered, something good may happen to them, or something bad may happen to somebody who is repeatedly misgendering people.
I did say sorry.
Nope, you're good. Like, and again, it's not a thing out of malice. It is realistically, I hope to never enforce it. Right, is the idea. It is there as a
I've been
reminder to
misgendered every day of my life. Of my little queer life. Mostly because I have to go by my dead pronouns at work because my boss is homophobic. But that's a whole other concept.
That sucks.
Oh, right? That's why I kind of just like, meh, if somebody gets it wrong, whatever. I'll deal with it later.
So I found out that I'm pretty much have the ID, so some of my alters are not my gender.
Impossible to misgender.
Well, perfect. Actually, it's even harder to misgender. No, not that. You can misgender it easier. That's what I meant to say. Because
Again,
think about it.
we are not doing a no lying game, so Sam
Yeah.
could be lying right now.
Truth facts everywhere.
Your place is great, you know.
But that means that
All
Gronko
these
could be
demons
lying,
out there,
and we
it's
could
like-
be playing an all-truth game.
Hey, Ori, do you want in the morning?
I'm actually the liar.
Hello. I haven't even read my ability. Okay, bye.
Who wants
Sorry,
to...
Uri, I misclicked.
I am the wizard. The first person to give me a wizard wish during the day, I'll make it.
Publicly stated that everyone has to be mad that they're evil, and if they don't, they die.
Silence. No, none of these shenanigans. No, none of this. Good day. Good day.
Oh, well, then, in that case, I am the
oh man, I'm so angry.
No. I'm the goblin. I am the goblin. I'm totally the goblin. No. I'm the goblin.
No.
I'm
the goblin.
No,
I am the
At HP 9 Ugh Shugsix went to the store yesterday.
Goblin these nuts.
You can trust me. I'm actually the non-alchemist goblin, so I should be safe to vote out.
You can
I'm
trust
the
me.
alcoholic goblin.
I am the lunatic.
I'm the lizard queen.
No. Boffin these nuts.
Anyways, Ori, do you want to talk in the morning again?
I'm the
Sure.
Xenomorph queen.
But only if you're evil,
I want
Ty.
to do a Xenomorph.
Oh,
Is there a
I always am.
Predator versus
Okay,
Alien
cool.
homebrew script? I gotta look that up now.
Yeah, basically everyone but Rain is always evil. Rain is
That's
somehow
true.
always
There
good.
is one Aardvark.
By
Rain
the
is
way,
never
for
an
our
evil
text
character, but
players,
is
even if you
evil.
are using text, can you please go to hit Q, hit chat, and hit run the setup, and then after you do that, just mute yourselves, because that way I can actually request chats with you.
They
if I
truly
need to.
represent the best of us.
Huh?
So just for Mervin, who just did it, and Ashton, although I think Ashton is just having technical difficulties, unfortunately, so.
Honestly, same.
Ever since the last...
My mic kept breaking. I found if you go to your settings and then you like turn your mic off, turn it back on, it starts working again.
What were you gonna say, Malachi?
Ever since the last patch of this of the app,
Like if you go to
it's
the
been
microphone and then
pretty
you
bad.
Okay.
A lot of technical issues.
Marvin, we have not heard you yet, I don't think. Okay.
Good. But dude, what are you doing? What is so suspicious you don't want anybody hearing?
It's the
Bro, that's
ultimate
crazy.
poker face.
For those having technical issues, if you're on the website, try doing the desktop app. If you're on the
What I'm
desktop
saying
app,
is
try
you
doing the
go into the
website.
settings in the game, you hit the little cog, you go to settings, then you go to
No,
chat.
Pippy.
I literally turn my mic off, turn it back on.
No,
you know, you should be
like
prediction
Like I
this
dropped
to
it.
see if you win.
What's that?
Or not.
The app has been a lot of technical issues, like during the.
Am I muted? Oh yeah.
During the. Oh hi.
Who?
Hello.
Who are you saying hi to?
You.
Oh.
You said, "Am I muted?" And I said, "Hi."
Not muted at all.
But
oh
yeah,
no, everybody heard my evil plan to take over the world.
Oh, not
okay.
again. Hello, fellow evildoer.
You're gonna have to steal it from me.
I wish to take over the world.
Could a wizard ask for the win clause to be swapped? Is that possible?
Yeah.
Yes.
So like
Didn't
not
you
like
do that,
heretic
Ori?
style, not heretic style, but like as in like in order for good to win, there needs to be a townsfolk and a demon, and in order for evil, how would that work?
That is heretic.
No, because a heretic still observes like all of the alternate win cons, right?
Well then,
yeah.
Yeah, but is there even any other alternate win cons in this script?
Oh, probably not in this script, no. But I was gonna say that would mean that killing a townsfolk, if a townsfolk dies, then you win. Because killing a demon means win, right? Even in binary.
Oh God, I would not allow that.
No.
I would assume that you'd have to do something like take away the demon's ability to kill.
Well, also technically speaking, the goods win condition is not just kill the demon. It's actually no demons are left alive.
Oh, is it specifically in binary supernova that's not the case?
No, it's Legion that's not the case, and Riot.
Oh,
and...
that's fair. That's fair.
The thing I said earlier was that you should set up a prediction for chat to see if you win or not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's a good
Why
idea.
is there suddenly Gardner in play?
The believers and the doubters.
Yeah, that's why the goods win condition is just no demons are left alive. It's because of Legion and Riot.
Oh, look at all these DMs.
And all of S&V.
That's fair. Gamba chat, Gamba. There's a Gamba. Tails.
I was able to finally on a stream game have all 4 demons on the Grimoire.
Holy shit.
At the same time.
That's light work. We've done that.
we were talking about earlier on the first game that we played of the night. We had Maddie said that she has a screenshot of all in one voice call. The demon, what were the other? It was a witch?
Oh, the demon, the marionette, the assassin, and the magician, all in a chat together, all lying to each other in a poppy grower magician.
I forgot about the poppy grower.
You gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The poppy grower had already
There, I
exploded,
wasn't
but it was
lying.
just
I was just confused. Two very different things.
I don't think
thought
Marionette knew they were a marionette either.
I didn't know I was the marionette until about 3 minutes before the game ended.
There was more misinformation than information in that game.
Man?
Yeah, just learn, silly.
Yeah, get better at the game.
No, like I said, the only reason I didn't tell you was if you genuinely thought you were good, I felt that you would probably be able to play it off and act as good better than if you were trying to pretend, knowing that you were evil.
Well, she did her job
So you're
wonderfully.
telling me you think I'm a bad actor? That's
Yes.
what I'm hearing.
Absolutely, 100%.
Well, okay, you're just gonna say it. All right, damn.
I was trying to put it in gentle terms. You're the one who stated it.
And I just really.
I mean, it's just also
nailed
in general, if you if what you're saying you generally believe is the truth, more people are likely to believe it because it's what you personally believe.
I have a
Ty
very
literally
good win-to-loss ratio as a demon. Okay, all right. And I also was. I mean, to be fair, I didn't suspect you, but also like, I feel like having an evil member playing for the evil team is better than having an evil member playing for the good team.
I wasn't in the need for you to know that you were evil. Should
Also,
I have?
part of that is Marionette is useful because they genuinely believe they're good, and you will never be as convincing of a liar as when you genuinely believe what you're saying.
Yes, that is what I was trying to say.
You will always get information that is going to back up your team, so you will not know it, but you will usually be playing for your team accidentally.
I just want to say that Ty handed Rain a sugar-coated brick, and then Rain dusted the sugar off, and Ty went, I tried.
Hey, Maddie, I sent you a whisper.
Yeah?
But yeah, like what Maddie said was basically what I was trying to say. It's easier to lie if what you were saying you genuinely believe is the truth.
No, 100%.
And I wasn't in the position, like what's been discussed. I wasn't in the position where you needed to know that you were evil and on my side because nobody suspected me.
Rain is always reverse sus to me. Rain is sus when he's innocent, and he's not sus when he's evil.
You know what you do?
Rain
you know
is
what you
infinite.
do? The second you start realizing
Rain
that
is
you're
bound
using
infinite.
rain, swap up what you're thinking, and then you'll always be right.
Hello. You are evil.
I'm what?
You are the evil pixie.
That's wonderful.
You learn there's a bounty hunter in play, which I think you might have already known.
I did not actually. Wild.
You did. You're the evil pixie. You did know there was
you're saying that was my ability as well?
No. I'm saying implicitly because of the fact that you are an evil pixie, there has to be a bounty hunter in play.
Oh, I thought this was a wizard wish. I understand.
No, a wizard would not have had the opportunity to wish already.
Gotcha, I understand. Okay, so I'm evil because of the bounty hunter.
Yeah, that is the only way for that to be the case, yeah.
Okay, and I also get to start knowing an in-play townsfolk, or is that later?
And the in-play townsfolk you know is bounty hunter, is what I'm saying as well.
Oh, wonderful, okay.
So if you are mad about being the bounty hunter, then when the bounty hunter dies, you'll get their ability.
Cool, thank you.
If I was in the walls, you'd be able to hear me. I'm in the attic.
I don't even know if this place has an attic, to be honest with you.
Player, pretty please.
Beef, don't smack the window.
Please take the chat quest. Yeah,
No.
Also, I forgot to tell you, because of the Stormcatcher, you are an evil player, so you learn who the bounty hunter is, which is Pivy Sam.
Oh, gotcha.
Yes.
Okay.
I am confusion.
Try being smarter. Like think until like your IQ points level up.
Bro.
Okay.
It's impossible.
Okie dokie. Sorry. Long night. Hold on just a second. Only gonna be a little longer.
Okay.
At Oridont Funky. I see absolutely nothing wrong with it.
Wait, is that a part of the
have like an addiction to spearmint.
The flavor?
Yeah.
I was looking through my local Target, and I was in the checkout line, and I was looking at all the gum flavors, trying to figure out what's the most popular. And
Okie dokie. Good morning. Sorry about that.
You don't think spearmint's popular?
It wasn't where I live.
Everything was run correctly. Anybody let me know if you think you should have been visited and you weren't, but I don't think that happened. All right.
As the demon, I wasn't visited.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, you guys have 5 minutes.
Hey guys,
Hello.
Hello.
I don't. Do you want to claim threes?
Yeah, I'll claim threes.
Okay.
Okay, claim threes, but one of them has to be evil.
Yeah, okay.
No, I'm just kidding. What are your threes?
No, it's too late. I'm already thinking.
All right,
what
so
the
be it.
Evil person is. I am either the cannibal, the juggler, or the goblin.
Okay. Well, I am either the juggler, the bounty hunter, or the goblin. That's what I had actually written down beforehand.
Oh, well, both the goblin?
We're both the goblin. This is crazy. We're both juggling
so we
goblins.
Just vote for each other.
Yeah.
No, we should claim juggler, and then after that happens, say vote for ourselves, saying we're the goblins.
Okay, so we claim juggler, and then we claim psychopath, and then we claim goblin.
No. See,
sorry, what? I just walked you on.
We both gave threes. Ty gave cannibal, juggler, goblin because I said one of them has to be evil. So I said, which I had written down before, I said juggler, bounty hunter, or goblin.
I see.
Yes, so we're gonna both claim juggler, and then when it comes to nominations, we're both gonna nominate ourselves, saying specifically that we are the evil goblin.
Incredible.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Surely this can do no wrong.
This definitely cannot go wrong.
Anyways, I'm gonna try to invite Rain.
Okay.
Rain's already in a chat with somebody.
Man, heckin' Rain. He must be
Rain
evil.
just hates us.
He's probably the demon or something. Demons are busy.
That is what statistics say. I mean, we played, 3 games today? This being the third one? And 2 of them, Rain was evil?
I mean, he's just gotta be at this point. Even when he wasn't evil, the universe made him evil.
Yeah. I mean, Rain always acts like they're the good team, but they end up helping the evil team, you know?
Exactly. Honestly, I wish I was a wizard so I could just wish that Rain was evil.
That would be funny. Hold on, I need to go talk to Maddie for a second. No, I think wizards specifically say they have to be public, right?
No.
Oh, no, it doesn't. You had to claim wizard. I want to know. The one time I was wizard, the game had to be stacked. So
that's unfortunate. No, you literally just go to Maddie and say, "I wish for this," and Maddie gives you a hint as to the negative downside.
It was, yeah. We were talking about the one game I was wizard. You were okay. Maddie left. Yeah, Maddie was a player, and I had wished for Maddie to think that they were the demon because that's what they asked for, and then the game had to be re-racked, and I was yet to be wizard again.
I would like a wizard wish where the storyteller is mad.
No, actually, no. I think that was my close. It wasn't that Maddie specifically thought they were the demon. It was that everybody thought. Oh, hey, Rain.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
It was that everyone thought they were the demon.
So is this another like demon minion combo here? I was pretty good about
You're
my last
the one
one.
that brought me here.
So, Rain obviously joined. That means they're evil.
Yeah, obviously.
Rain,
we need threes and one has to be evil.
Okay, sure.
Gimme.
I am either the general, the slayer, or the harpy.
You didn't say goblin. You're obviously
God
evil.
damn it! Yeah, you're evil.
You said general or slayer or harpy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So look. Or is more trustworthy because they said juggler
something. No,
Bounty
juggler,
hunter.
bounty hunter, and goblin. And I said I was the cannibal juggler, or the goblin. So you know.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're the juggler or the goblin, because I've gotten a cannibal hard claim somewhere else.
Ooh, where?
Malachi, although I don't know how much I trust that because they gave me an off-script ability at first, and I deadass spent like 2 minutes trying to find it.
What was the off-script ability they said?
Wait, what did they say they were?
They said they were the cannibal, but at first they gave me an off-script ability and just made me like think I was losing my mind not being able to find it for like 2 minutes. And then I was like, where is it? And they were like, it's not on the script. And I was like, oh.
That's actually really funny.
Who's winning if you're the general?
It was neutral. Okay, bye.
Bye.
You starts at the top. I think it's you starts each night asterisk once per game, everything else.
Wait, does that mean?
No, also the script before I took them off had Fibbin and Doomsayer in addition to Stormcatcher.
Okay. I'm just mad that the script's not in order. Anyways.
Yeah. Alright, but speaking of order, it looks like all of you are sat nicely in a row, except for Ty, who has very rudely fallen out of his chair right as I was saying that.
Wham!
How could he?
It's like concussed on the ground.
I will say, feel free to start discussing. Once Ty gets back, I will start the timer for nominations.
I don't remember who I all talked to, and I'm very.
I'd like to juggle, but I want to wait until Ty gets back.
Absolutely, yes. I will also wait for juggles and gossips and all sorts of good things until I get back. Ori.
I'm waiting for juggles as well.
Malachi.
Same.
Gotcha.
My ADHD
Anybody
went crazy, and I only remember two people I
Discord? I
talked to.
can't see Discord right now.
Yeah. That is true. Pippi said that he has ADHD, which if he's evil, that means that he was lying. So we have to look and search for symptoms.
That's not how that works. Having a mental disorder doesn't make you evil.
You must force diagnose them.
That's what the church. That's the church.
ADHD doesn't make you evil, but if you were evil, you would be lying about it.
I actually think what they're saying is
lie
if
when
you're
you're
good,
evil.
you have ADHD, and if you don't have ADHD, then you're evil.
Wait. Hold
Can
on,
we
wait.
just
I
agree
need.
that Pippi is evil?
Yeah,
No, wait,
I'm fine with
can we
that.
not? No, wait, guys.
See, I have ADHD, but I'm not lying, so I'm
for their
good.
roles, but I can't remember. Oh no, help!
Do you remember what my role is? You at least
No.
remember that?
Sam, if you click on
I don't
the
think you gave
circles
me it.
next to people, you can
Did you?
can set their roles as what you think they
No,
are.
I'm just gaslighting you. I didn't
Ty
tell
said
you
he'll
to.
need about 5 to 10 minutes. Internet disconnect. He could not see my screen.
No.
Gotcha. Okay. In that case, I will continue with the day. And Ty can come back when Ty comes back, unless
I
it's
think
ridiculous.
that's correct.
Aardvark had the first hand.
Okay, I'd like to juggle.
Hold on just a moment. Hold on just one moment.
No, wait, you're that.
Oh,
You didn't tell me anything.
I am on not my computer. Give me a moment to find a notepad. Hold on. Help. There.
You told me? Yes. I
Wait,
think.
where did-
Okay, I think I'm getting it.
I saw notes. Where'd it go?
I'm using the dots finally. Helping, I think. I don't know.
Dots.
2 minute ad anyways.
Yeah, you can set on people's like things what you think that they are.
But I just have a hard time when everybody was like calling me all at once. The second I get out of one, I immediately end up back in one.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I use my dots to mark you as evil.
Stop marking me as evil!
I will also mark them as evil.
Right now, I
God!
just have your dots to mark you as ADD.
Should we nominate Pippi?
If y'all nominate me, I'm gonna be very upset with you.
This is a great idea, I think, personally.
This is a terrible idea. You don't understand what you're doing.
Aardvark, you had to do.
Okay, I'd like to juggle Gemini as the lycanthrope, Malachi as the general, myself as the juggler, and Gronkle as the golem.
Why did my... Sorry, so it was Gemini, Lycanthrope, Malachi General, Aardvark, Juggler. What was the last one?
And Gronkle is golem.
Gronkle. Okay, thank you. Ori?
I would like to juggle myself as the juggler and Pippi as the Yagababble.
Okay. And Pippi is the Ag, you said?
Yep.
Okay. Malachi.
I would like to juggle from Ty through Ori. So Ty, Marvin, Pippi, Rixie, and Ori as the marionette.
I'm sorry. Hold on a goddamn second.
Okay. Heard.
A lot of juggling going.
That is Ty. Okay. Cool.
What?
Any more juggles?
Pippi, are you gonna juggle?
All right.
I can't. That's not my task. That's why I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, you can.
Yeah. So people who are not jugglers will still juggle to protect the juggler.
Yeah. If in the case that Ty would like to claim juggler, I will allow Ty to give the juggle as soon as he gets back.
Okay.
With that said, continuing with the day, and I will have nominations open. I'm also here to hear gossips, and you can still juggle if you want to. It's not like cut off.
So, Pippi, in this case, because you're evil, if you're juggling, then that means that you're lying, which means that you're evil, which also means that you don't have ADHD, I think.
What? My doctor literally said I do.
Does your doctor also have ADHD and this is lying?
I've got to collect them all with mental disorders.
Yo, I've been cured.
Oh,
the doctor is evil and lied. Yes, exactly.
There
Hey,
you go.
Ty.
The doctor's evil and lied. I've been cured.
Would you like to gossip or juggle?
Yeah, sorry. Did I miss anything important first off?
A bunch of people juggle is what you missed.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna juggle myself as the goblin, Ori as the goblin, Rain as the harpy, Katrana as the Yagababble, and Pippi as the Yagababble.
Yay!
Any more? You all. Okay. Gossips remain open, juggles remain open, but nominations are also open and will close when the timer goes.
I gotta read my roll again to remember that I'm not being stupid.
Did anyone want to claim Bounty Hunter?
Oh, okay, okay, I get it. Me, I am.
It's a dangerous thing to say. Okay, that's super
I am
dangerous.
a bounty hunter.
I'm not the bounty hunter.
How do you guys know I'm the... Listen, how would you even know? You guys are all fucking accusing me of being evil anyways.
Yeah, now
they used the juggler to tell.
I'm gonna turn a meme into a dream real quick. I'm gonna nominate Pippi.
Ori nominates Pippi. Tell us why.
No!
I think it was really funny because we were all making jokes about nominating Pippi, which I still think is funny. However, now we've got a double claim for bounty hunter, which I know that I am, so.
Okay, Pippi,
now I know you're not. Dude, I'm gonna take you out.
I knew Pippi was evil.
I just voted for myself. Y'all are gonna...
It'll take...
That's kind of suspicious.
It's not. I'm gonna
feeling
fucking
guilty?
get you, Ori. I'm gonna get you. Actually, wait. I have to get Marvin first, but then I'm gonna get you, Ori.
That sounds really bad.
Just enough.
Hey, Ori.
Yeah, what's up?
I want to nominate Marvin.
Sorry, Ty had a nomination. Ty was first.
Yeah.
Yes, I nominate myself as the evil goblin.
Okay, Ty nominates Ty and claims goblin. This will take 6 to tie and 7 to kill Ty.
Evil goblin.
Oh, no!
Yeah, let's just
Okay. Specifically, the evil goblin.
Yes, exactly.
The evil goblin. Don't do this.
What? Why not? I don't understand what's wrong with this.
3 is not enough. Pippi nominates Mervin. Pippi, what would you like to accuse?
I'm the bounty hunter. I literally know he's evil. Like, that's it. That's simple. And then I gotta go for Ori because he's claiming to be bounty hunter and I know he fucking isn't.
Mervin, your defense in chat, please.
Yeah, give me your defense. Give me your defense.
Okay, are you claiming Harpy? Side question.
Huh?
I'm asking if Malachi's claiming Harpy with the image.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Demons can't kill the bounty hunter, right?
No, they cannot.
Hunter is
Okay, then I can do this, and yeah, I just wanted to double check. Yeah, I'm the grandmother. I back Pippi. I'm Pippi's grandmother.
That would be crazy.
Then Pippi is lying.
No, Pippi's not lying.
No, I mean Pippi can be good, but
Pippi is the bounty hunter, and she's the good bounty hunter.
I'm the good
Yes,
bounty hunter.
him.
It's okay.
Pippi is, I
If
tried.
that makes you feel any better, I do approve
Or
of
is not
they
enough.
them just because it is neutral. The worst comes to worst. If you can't think of it right, then you just throw they them out. No,
Why
somebody
do you put
nominate
that in
Marvin.
your profile?
Please, actually,
Yes.
somebody
Mervin,
I nominate Marvin.
Mervin cannot be nominated again.
Oh.
Mervin
Yeah,
has already
that's
been
not
I
bad.
nominate Oridont.
Yeah,
Donna
fuck
nominate
Ori.
Oridon. Tell us why.
They're claiming to be the bounty hunter. I know they're not.
Ori, your defense.
I'd at least like to tie this.
It sounds like a minion or demon combo, honestly, because I am the bounty hunter. I mean, I will never die to the
No,
demon.
you're
so
not.
I will
You are
never
not
die to the
bounty
demon.
hunter.
So
You're the minion of the
All
demon.
right.
Here's Ash's
A
no.
little bit of order
Guys,
here.
please, we need more hands. Please.
We have so
Yes.
many hands.
We've got enough.
An octopus up in this shit.
6 is a
Six
tie.
to tie.
Any more for any more? Anything tie?
Oh, now I'm
Can
all
I just
disappointed.
ask, Ori, if you were the bounty hunter, why did you just go after a double claim instead of going for the person you knew was evil?
because if I know the person is evil, the chances are that they're a minion. Because I'm aware.
All right. There's a ring on the phone, but it sounds like the Vortox in another town has won. But fortunately, that hasn't happened here. Good night.
Okay. I'd like to also bring up there's a lycanthrope in play, so you might be detecting your faux pas. Might be detecting the faux pas.
That's a good point.
Bro.
Speaking of which, Ori.
Also, on the subject
who
of
are
double
you stone?
games, there's a pixie on the screen.
I think Ori's lying.
Yeah, I know Ori's lying.
I know
Well-
for a fact Ori's lying.
Let's say devil's advocate. If Ori really is lying, then Ori would be evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I tried to vote him out.
Which means that Ori doesn't have ADHD.
Wait. Oh, I just realized something on script. Nah, Ori
What?
might be good.
Well, Ori may be good, but they're lying about bounty hunter.
No, they're not lying about bounty hunter.
They could be the
Yeah,
pink.
they are.
No, they're not.
I'm looking at my roll right now.
Yes, I get that. Look at the script.
What?
Is there 2 bounty hunters?
Technically, kinda, yeah.
How?
There's technically 2 of every good roll.
Pixie.
Wait, how?
Oh.
Pixie. Oh.
Yeah, either if both are good,
I
either
believe
Pippi
Ori
or
is
Ori
the
is a pixie.
Pixie.
Good morning, everybody.
They die.
You have 4 minutes.
Okay.
Hey Ori, what did you get if you're the bounty?
Poe charge?
What's up?
Bro, why you capping? What are you?
I'm the bounty hunter.
You're not, because I am.
I am the bounty hunter. I don't know what to tell you, Doug.
Unless the chances of there being 2 bounty... Who was evil for you? Who was marked evil?
Who was marked evil? I don't want to say that right now.
Dude, who was marked evil? I
don't
said you
wanna
was
say that
marked
right
evil
now.
when I was up.
Yeah, that's totally up to you, Doug.
Bro! I could lose my goddamn mind. You can't... Dude.
Personally, in my opinion, I'm seeing minion demon combo between you and grandmother, which is in this case Katrana.
I promise you it is not. I promise you it is literally... Because
I
they
mean, you
said
can say
grandma,
that.
and I went, Cap, there's no way you're my grandma. And then I looked at her character, and I went, oh, there's the grandma role.
Yeah, there is a grandma role, but
I
that
didn't
doesn't
know
mean that.
that.
They actually are the grandma. I know that I'm the bounty hunter. That is the only thing I'm 100% aware of. You might be good, and you might be lying for
I'm
some
100%
reason.
the bounty hunter. I'm looking at it. Unless I got fucked and like... But I got told Marvin was evil, and unless there's some role
you
that
can't
makes
even be 100% sure of your own character. There is a marionette on script.
Yeah, there's Marionette, there's Lunatic. I mean, Lunatic wouldn't cause you to believe you're the bounty hunter, but there's just a ton of misinformation going around.
I don't... Yeah, that's what I'm... I don't know what the fuck I could be then. If that... Like, I'm convinced I have to be... Would I have wrong information?
If you're a Marionette, yes.
Ori, you don't. Why are you doing this again?
What?
You're sending me. You're sending me requests over and over again when I'm already in the chat.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on.
There's also a wizard. A wizard can literally change
No,
anything.
You neighbor the
Anything
demon. I
Iowa.
have to neighbor the demon, though. And he's not next to me. He's, like,
How
on
do you
the
know that
other
Rixie
side.
and Marvin are not the demon? He's on the other
Katrana?
side?
Katrana is fucking down.
Then you can be double
two away from me.
minions.
There's no way that they can't. There's no way that they're the demon.
Then you
If
can be
that's
double
the case,
minions.
then I'm the
You could both
marionette,
be
then they
minions.
can't be the demon.
It could be a marionette goblin.
No, but that's the thing. In order for me to be the marionette, they have to be next to me. Katrana's not next to me. They are on the other side of the fucking globe.
The demon has to be next to you, which means it could be Rixie or Marvin. And Katrana could be another minion. Or it's a Wizard Wish. Wizard Wish is literally anything that someone asked for.
Unless you're the fucking marionette screwing with me.
I'm not.
Just
I'm
an
the bounty
example
hunter.
of a Wizard Wish. Wizard Wish could have been they wish that they could kill the bounty hunter, but as a cost, there's now 2 bounty hunters.
Yes, that is a possible Wizard Wish.
Not that I would know anything about it.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm a bounty hunter. But if even in the case, if I wasn't, that would also mean that there's a chance that you're not.
I mean, hypothetically, but I'm very confident that I'm the bounty hunter personally.
So am I.
Well,
Would you say you're both mad as the bounty hunter, perhaps?
no.
No.
I don't even know what would cause madness. Do we have madness in the script?
I believe. Pixie said that if you're mad, then the other person will get killed and you take their role. I read
understand.
That,
Okay.
2 seconds ago. Yeah. Which is how I know we're not pixies, because one of us would be dead already.
Yeah, no, 100%.
We're not pixies, we know that! At least I know I'm not a pixie.
I know I'm not a pixie.
What if
So
I'm
we
a
shall-
pixie?
Maybe you are a
Get the fuck
pixie.
outta here. We're just like
It's
throwing out.
it's a pixie that's mad that they're a pixie.
Imagine.
So when the pixie dies, which is you become a pixie who is dead. Fruitful exchange.
There.
The fucking clong of the bell after you said it.
Well, that's everybody. Stop with this pacifist bullshit. Kill someone. What the hell? Nominations are open. Also, I will accept. I don't know. I'll accept juggle for fun if you want to.
Okay, I'm gonna juggle Oridon as the what were they claiming? Bounty hunter? Yeah, sure, bounty hunter.
Didn't you already
Pippi
juggle?
as a bounty. Yeah, I'm gonna do it again. Why not? Pippi as a bounty hunter, myself as a bounty hunter, Malachi as a bounty hunter,
Yeah, all right,
and Rain as a bounty hunter.
I would accept cannibal juggles. However, nobody was executed yesterday, so I will not accept cannibal juggles.
Wait, doesn't the cannibal juggler learn info because of the jinx?
Oh, they have a jinx?
There's a new
Oh,
jinx
shit.
to juggler cannibal.
That's only if the juggler dies. But yeah. Anyway, regardless, Pippi,
Yeah.
you have a hand up.
I nominate Marvin.
Cool. Before that, are any of these hands for gossips? Cool.
What's the gossip do again?
Wait.
Gossip is to publicly make a statement, and if it's true, somebody dies. Pippi, your accusation.
Oh, gossip.
I'm the bounty
Malachi is
hunter.
the
As far as I'm
cannibal.
aware, I'm the bounty hunter. And Marvin was marked as my bad, so yeah.
Oh shit, I should vote for this.
Mervin, your accusation against the bad. You could have a false positive. Sorry, defense, not accusation. You could have a false positive. All right, with that.
That's true. That's true.
Who
But the
died?
chances that Ori also has
Nobody.
a false positive are just as high. So we have no idea who's the wrong person. We might as well just knock out both of our evils and see what
Also,
happens.
Ori claims he is bounty.
I am bounty
Yeah,
hunter. My honest,
I
my
know you're-
my genuine assumption is that Pippi is marionette.
No.
More
Uh,
Your chances you're a marionette are just
no,
as
no.
high. Don't
I'm-
forget.
no,
We
no,
know
no,
you're
no,
the
they're
big
not.
story.
Hey guys,
I'm-
little bit of order here. Malachi.
Alright, sorry, my mic was muted. Ori, I can tell you that is factually false because, hi everyone, I'm the juggler, the actual juggler. I juggled Ty through Ori as the marionette and got a 0.
Yeah, I was just covering him. I am not
Okay,
the
so
juggler.
Dame or her, please. Gronkle.
Oh, good to speak. I thought I was the juggler.
This is
I want to nominate Ty.
Gronkle nominates Ty. Tell us why.
I think it's valuable to.
I'm just dead, I guess.
Yeah.
Which?
See, it was a rolling pin. That I
Wait,
had.
why am I
How did he die?
I was bored.
What did the
so
wizard wait for?
I
That's
walked
not a
up to
wish.
him and I hit him with a rolling pin.
What?
Hi, your defense against being smacked with a rolling pin.
Am I already dead or?
You are already dead.
You could die again though.
Well, I
What?
was the cannibal. I guess it doesn't really matter now.
Wait,
Drunk
what
was the goal.
kills
Drunk
like
was the
that?
golem.
7 to tie, 8 to die. Or 8 to execute.
Oh, so
Bro's
I'm
already
just
dead. I'm not gonna bother.
yeah. Drunk was just the golem, and
Especially
they
because we
killed me
found
for
out
some
Ori's
reason.
not the bounty. The bounty
This
hunter. Which
seems
means it
kinda
makes you the
weird.
marionette, which means we gotta kill Rick
Mervin.
Gronkle. Modern problems require modern solutions. Also, Ori,
Is
you
there
should be going with me when I'm trying to kill Marvin since he's next to me. If you thought it was the...
I did. I voted with you. Oh, okay.
Okay, good.
Tell us why.
I don't understand how Ty died.
Drunk was the
Marvin,
golem.
We're not taking
Marvin,
it off.
Yeah,
Marvin, that doesn't,
I'm the
Marvin, that
golem.
doesn't look good on me,
Sorry,
though.
can one person answer? I can't hear it when three of you talk.
Yeah.
How did
Drunk
die?
was the golem.
Rolling pin.
Yeah, rolling pin.
Oh,
I want to nominate Ori.
Oh.
If he's bounty hunter, someone is lying. Ori, you're
I
defending.
forgot about that.
There's so many ways that this can happen. I mean, Pippi could be a marionette, Pippi could be a pixie, or it could be a wizard wish, and there could actually be two bounty hunters.
If I was a pixie, you'd be dead. Remember? We read that?
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of
Also,
ways
I
that this could
know-
even circumnavigate grandmother ability, especially with a wizard wish. Or, in this case, Katrana could be evil.
Why would Pippi be dead if they were the pixie?
I don't remember. Why would you be dead?
No, you would be dead because the pixie gets pissed off about a roll, and when that person dies, I get the roll. That would be
Yeah,
the
but
pixie.
neither of That's you not how would that die. works.
That's not how
I
that
read
works.
it. Unless I read it wrong.
It's not that kind of mad. It's the insane kind of mad. You
Matt,
think you are.
Pippi, to be mad means that you are trying to convince someone that something is true. Also, the pixie does not cause the person to die. If that person dies, the pixie gets their ability as long as they have been mad until their death. They don't cause the death.
Yeah.
Alright, 7 to tie, 8 to kill.
Either way, Marvin's saying that he doesn't trust that Ori's the bounty hunter, which would make me the bounty hunter, making Marvin evil, and it just looks bad on him. So whatever.
Very nice triangle, but 3 is not enough. I will give you guys 5.
Or a false positive? No.
3,
There is Droizen in this game.
1,
True, but no.
0. Mervin is executed and dies. Good night.
Mervin, how could you?
Hi, Mervin.
Bro, these butter chips are delicious. I'll share.
Oh yeah, please.
Someone was regurgitated. They come back?
Yeah, just like a little mixed up.
What?
What?
Shabalot.
You're like half digested, so your parts aren't going to be all.
Yeah, but no, I mean for the Shabaloth ability. What the hell does that mean?
I don't know. Let's see.
Oh, someone will come back to life.
Ooh.
So basically, you're gonna kill 2 people a night. However, every single time that you kill 2 players a night, someone who you killed last night might end up getting resurrected.
Like, oh,
Which
guys,
we can be
look what I saw.
relatively confident it is not a Shabaloth.
I thought it was like Balatro Cryptid mod, where you like select a number of cards, and then like a random one gets deselected.
And
But I guess
we learn whether or not it's a Poe, which will effectively tell us what the demon is, who the demon
Yeah,
is, or what the
we
demon
should
is.
probably be keeping track of nomenclature because it's gonna matter for the Yagababble.
Yep.
Nomenclature?
Yeah.
For
So
secret
what?
phrases.
Yeah, for secret phrases.
That's a
Syntax.
I've ever heard one.
It's a shame that only one person has died, and they died
Oh,
in the golem.
Actually, oh yeah, this totally could be a Poe because there was no kill last night, right?
Yeah.
No.
We're
Okay,
gonna
I see.
find out tomorrow whether or not 3 people die.
Speaking
Okay.
of tomorrow,
And-
that in fact is, and the 3 people didn't die.
Good morning.
One minus 1 person died. You're all alive.
I do my morning stretches
it's a
and head to the
Yagababble.
cafe.
That's got to be
Yeah.
Yagababble.
So Pippi, who's evil now?
Ashton.
All right.
You know, I trust that actually.
I'm starting to not trust myself because it started going all the way in a circle
yes,
on the
the
left.
shorthand
and I'm
for
like, uh-oh.
noodles has been
Did I just
censored.
kill Marvin for no reason?
Oh, someone.
We don't
Okay.
have a time yet.
Ashton,
Is
if
it
Ashton
infinite
was
day?
evil, it would make sense for Yagababble.
Oh,
Because Ashton cannot speak, so they have not been talking very much.
I feel like that's kind of an unfair Yagababble, like mechanically.
Yeah.
On multiple
but there
parts.
are 2 minions, so he could be the other minion, or the evil townsfolk.
I don't know. I'm a little scared of the. I don't know. The bounty hunter thing is confusing me now because I'm really starting to assume that this is a wizard wish. I don't get it.
Wait.
This would be a very confusing wizard wish.
Yeah,
Well-
wizard wishes usually are. Wizard
I don't
wishes can
know.
be literally anything.
Yeah. A lot of the time, players seem to just choose, hey, I want this super minion ability.
Aardvark, I cannot hear you.
Or something.
I don't think Aardvark said anything.
I think the strongest wizard wishes are usually very subtle.
I don't think there's a wizard.
What makes you say that?
I don't know. It just doesn't feel like a wizard.
That's fair.
I think Ty was the goblin.
Ty claimed cannibal after death, but that would still make sense.
Yeah, but that's.
We don't have a harpy because we don't have any mad claims of evil like that. And nobody's piping up the next day going, I was mad.
I'm still in the game.
Welcome to the game. No. I don't know, honestly. I'm getting really confused. My world building is like breaking over and over and over again.
Gemini,
Really?
you've been a little quiet.
I would have to be the goblin wizard or maybe marionette? Aardvark, I can't hear you if you're talking. Maybe try refreshing.
We can't have a lycanthrope, right?
Why not?
Okay, we could, but if we did, then that means that the lycanthrope is regularly picking the demon and saying nothing.
Yeah, true.
So if you're a lycanthrope, GG.
I think what needs to happen right now is Gronkle needs to vote either Pippi or you, Ori.
It only works once.
Yes, but if they're correct on
Ori?
whoever the bounty hunter is, they won't die because Gronkle is Golem.
Gronkle cannot nominate again.
Aardvark has said that he.
I killed Ty
you
with
can
a
only
rolling
nominate
pin.
one per game.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Poor. Okay,
Yeah.
Never mind.
This seat 7 person seems suspicious.
Yeah. No, Aardvark has said that he will be returning.
Yo, seat 7 seems real sus.
Ballad of Seat 7. What?
You see how
Yeah,
the seat is
seat 7.
facing away? When it's facing away, you can tell that it's a supervillain that's going to turn around in their chair.
What do you mean by that,
Well, no,
Ashton?
that's facing us. That's not facing away.
Well, look at the cushions, though.
Yeah,
like,
it's
the cushion
facing
is
us.
being covered up.
It's facing into
No, it's not. No, I see the white cushion. Or the light
Yeah,
up.
but it's because the back of the chair is up, like it's not completely affixed.
No, that doesn't look like that.
Well, no, because the curvature of the top is like.
No, it is the back of the chair, but it's because the chairs all face the middle. If I add a bunch more, you'll see.
Exactly.
You see, they all always
Oh.
face into the middle.
Oh.
See?
Okay.
So it's a supervillain chair.
Oh.
All right.
I guess we kill Ashton now.
Arbrook.
No. We don't kill Ashton.
End of the day.
Alright.
Go.
Ashton may be evil, yes, but if both Ori and I are claiming to be bounty hunter, we have to kill Rixie because they're in between us.
I am accepting
Why?
claims. Nominations are also
It's the only thing that makes sense.
No, it's potential marionette is what they're talking about, because the marionette has to neighbor the demon. So if one of us are into marionette, then Rix is our only common factor here.
Yeah, but if that were the case, then one of you two would have to be the demon, and that would mean
we would be the marionettes. One of us would be the marionette.
Yeah, one of them is the marionette, and you and Gronkle are the demon.
Okay, but I am Sweetheart, which means what? I don't know.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily change much.
I'm voting.
Hold on. Gronkle has to be the golem. There's no.
Gronkle is the golem, which means it's Rixie.
I'll risk being drunk.
Yeah.
No, wait.
All right.
Why
Gronkle is the golem. So then.
Why are we thinking Ori's the marionette?
Ori or Pippi might be the
Ori
marionette.
or me.
Why?
Because we're both claiming to be bounty hunter.
But I can confidently say that I am Sweetheart.
Hold on. My juggler information literally states that there's no marionette over there.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Dang it.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Which means
then
Pixie in the mix.
I would say somebody should marinate.
Welcome
Not
back.
marinate. What am I talking about? Not
You
marinate.
vote for both Ori and I for.
All right.
For
No. Yeah.
Good
But,
choice.
and neither of us came back with a false positive.
Let's just keep going down Ashton, because if
All
one
right.
of you is Pixie and Pippi is
Hey, guys.
Pixie,
I've got a
then
hand.
that-
Katrana.
I nominate Ashton.
Nominate Ashton. There we go. Tell us why.
Okay, so
Gosh.
Pippi's the bounty hunter, Ashton's the target. I trust my grandson, because I'm the grandmother.
Right.
Ashton is claiming goblin.
Anything else to add to your defense, Ashton?
Ashton's claiming what?
Goblin. Which means if he is the goblin, we lose.
Oh, crap. Yeah.
I think that's just a. I think that's a.
I think
that's
it's a demon. I think we go for it.
Yeah.
Let's go for it. We need one more vote.
Commit to it,
Aw,
guys.
I don't want to do it. I'm
Yeah,
scared.
I'll take
Goblin.
that gamble.
No, Ashton's gonna.
Would I ever be so mean as to show a bounty hunter a goblin? Surely not.
Yes, you would.
5 votes is enough.
Oh no.
Ori.
I'm worried.
Ori nominates Pippi, and I presume that Pippi's gonna do the same to me, just assuming that there's potentially something bad about this bounty hunter claim. We know that we're not marionettes.
It wasn't going to because the juggler said we're both safe, but you know,
Yeah, but-
I'll vote myself.
I guess. I also just don't really trust the goblin claim, and I'm a little bit scared right now, so I want to throw
If there
somebody
was
else
a
up.
Slayer, and we all thought Ashton was for sure the demon instead of the goblin, the Slayer could just shoot Ashton.
I'm gonna be so upset.
Instead of
if
risking it
our-
on a goblin.
Slayer, just call Ashton right now.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh.
Ori, you don't suspect Rain. It's probably fucking Rain.
Hey, alright, Rain has claimed Slayer.
Language.
Ashton, Rain, you're
Sorry.
welcome, please.
I would like a blow dart, thank you.
Rain blows Ashton, there is no effect.
Oh my.
That was
Okay. There is no
What would-
effect. I don't know what was worse, the first part or the second part. There is no
Right.
effect. Owie.
What
But
would
that's what
Diamond
Ashton
say
said
to
as
this?
well.
I'm real bad at it apparently.
What would Diamond say about this, right?
Alright, this nomination will take 5 to tie, 6 to die.
Well, it's
we
either
need
that
to get
Ashton
the
is
vote.
safe or Ashton is asexual.
Well,
we need to
Ashton's
get
not
the
the demon
vote
right
off
now,
of-
then they could be the goblin. We need votes.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
we need to
I'm
get it
trying to die. I'm
off
trying to die.
Ashton.
3 is not enough.
Malachi nominates Rain.
Malachi nominates Rain, tell us why.
All right, I believe both Ori and Pippi are good, and I'm not even gonna touch that over there. If Town is scared of the Goblin claim, I mean I'm not. Then we could go after Rain because in my head, Rain's actually just the other evil player.
And if they're not, Rain is just Spent Slayer.
Yeah, they're a
so.
Spent Slayer.
Rain, your defense against bad head game.
Damn, dude.
I would personally rather be someone else voted out because I know I'm good, but I do think that if we know that
As long as
Ashton
we
is
tie,
the
you won't be
demon,
voted out.
I would rather vote someone else out to not have to worry about the goblin just in case. So I'm happy for it to be me.
All we have to do is tie.
I think Ashton's just a demon.
5 to die, 6 to Ashton.
I would like to make a note that originally
Yes, I can speak!
Originally, I was planning to shove the rolling pin
back,
down
Arthur.
Ty's throat, but I decided against it. It feels like
Time's
we're
the
taking that turn
worst.
anyways.
Is it tie? Rixie,
I would like to nominate Gemini, please.
tell us why.
So Gemini so far has, at least to my knowledge, maybe I'm stupid, but Gemini really hasn't said very much, and they're kind of just sitting in the safe corner. Meanwhile, if Ashton is the goblin, it's dangerous to hit him. Katrana has claimed grandmother, which could be true, but it's also possible that they're marionette, which would check out if they're right next to the demon.
They've claimed lycanthrope to me, which means we should have had some lycanthrope kills go through. Yet we didn't.
Who's claimed lycanthrope?
Gemini.
Oh.
Which
Alright,
which
Gemini,
adds to
your
my
defense.
suspicion.
Gemini?
Same as always, like, got nothing. You know, like...
Wait,
don't
if
think
Gemini...
we should, but...
What?
Who the hell, Cat?
Okay. Anything else to add?
If Gemini is claiming lycanthrope, then
It
who
should have
next
gone
to them
off.
is lying?
Pippy, can you just... Can we get more votes on this?
Unless we have a courtier.
Yeah, we need one more vote.
If Gemini is the lycanthrope, that means that the lycanthrope should have gone off by now. It hasn't.
Yeah.
That's why I'm suspicious.
Is enough? Any more for any more? Ending the day in 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm worried
That's
Grandma
true.
has lied to
Gem
me.
could also
Those
be the
snickerdoodles are
marionette.
full of lies.
The game is over.
What?
The game is won.
No.
Wait,
Got it!
Damn.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, that was
My
tough.
mistake was not researching what the lycanthrope did first. I was like, hey, look, werewolf. Kind of thing. And not
Unfortunately,
researching what it did
Gemini
first.
also never said her phrase. I think she said it once, but it was not like it was during private chats, which does not.
No, I managed to say that's what she said when someone said I think you said something about blow or whatever.
Yeah.
And
I did tee you up a little bit intentionally.
A hard phrase, actually.
It was a bit of a harder phrase, but I did tee Gemini up a little bit intentionally. So God
I
of
made the
Day,
right
but
decision
unfortunately
with
that one
tie.
didn't have any kills. Malachi
That was
the direct
tough,
juggler.
dude.
Aardvark was your preacher who sniped the Mez
Wow.
on night 1, which was brutal.
What does preacher do?
Stop. It gets if they pick a minion, it gets rid of their ability.
I just.
Oh, that's why.
Marvin. I think Marvin night 1. It just fucked him.
Yeah, until the preacher's dead.
He was your bounty hunter who corrected Marvin, and Ashton, your wizard.
Oh.
Ty was your cannibal who got golem punched. Rain was your slayer who shot not the demon. Rixie was your sweetheart that never got cut.
What was the wizard wish?
The wizard wish. I was just about to get to that. Katrana was your starting grandmother because the wizard wish was to make Katrana the marionette.
Oh.
My
Unfortunately,
grandma, she was full of lies.
you have lost this game with evil, despite being the deciding vote on Gemini.
No.
I'm
Yeah,
so
this
mad
Ori?
right now, dude.
Yeah, I would
Oh,
decided
and
I
Ori
would
also.
try to go like a
I was
Moss
the-
route and
this
try
was-
to get people killed.
Ori
as
was
much as
the
possible.
evil pixie who learned bounty hunter.
This was so tough. This was so hard, dude. I could not figure out a way to shift this around.
Yeah, the idea here was that if Ori could get Sam killed, then Ori would start to learn his own team, which is very powerful for a evil town to be able to learn their own team. So that was the idea there. And then Mazephiles getting sniped immediately was brutal, and Gemini just sort of fell to the wayside because there wasn't anything clearing Gemini really.
Okay. To be fair
Yeah.
though, if Aardvark didn't do that, that would have been really rough for the good team because that's too many evils.
Well, yeah, the marionette wouldn't have necessarily existed. I think the marionette
Once
only
again,
existed
you know-
because Mervyn got killed. I think that's the only reason they wished for another evil.
Fair.
That would explain why I was going to the
not
left.
researching
I had
what my
hit
role was
first before making a claim, that didn't help.
I mean, also, it would have been rough for Good, but Good also had a just sober, true Stormcaught bounty hunter, a cannibal, and a golem, and a slayer. Like,
I kind of
Good
forgot
had
that bounty hunter.
Two of
actually
those
made-
neutralized each other.
What?
The golem killed me, making me useless, and them not being able to nominate again. So.
Yeah, the golem hitting the cannibal was unfortunate, but like, you know, Good had, even if the mez had gone off, Good had resources to fight.
How does an evil pixie come into existence?
The bounty
hunter.
Yeah.
Oh.
I turned myself evil at one
I
point,
forgot.
and then
Thank you.
I was once the bounty hunter, got turned evil, and I'm still cursing Maddie for that incident.
Yeah.
You know,
evil bounty hunter is fun.
I kind of get why my shit was going counterclockwise for picking up like what was what.
Yeah.
Because if I had gone clockwise, I would have immediately killed off Ori.
Well, it doesn't have to go one direction or another, but like, I probably didn't want to show you Ori because I knew Ori was going to be double claiming you, and I didn't want to show you the demon, so.
Yeah.
And then I was
just
like,
gonna
well,
go
the Mez lost their ability anyway, so.
So I would have been showed up
the Mez
evil
were
next
for
after
Banana.
Ashton.
The
That
Mez
would
were
have been good.
Banana Phone. That never got you.
That would have been hilarious.
Yeah, I would have been showed up evil next after Ashton.
Dude, if that had happened, I would look at you being like, Grandma?
Man,
Cookies full of poison.
That one.
Nomenclature. I was like that. If I wasn't the storyteller, I would have thought that was a Mez word, Ori.
A what?
I use nomenclature.
Yeah, I use that all the time.
Words like that.
Listen.
Yeah, so do I.
I really wanted to like I was pushing so hard for that early bounty claim, and I'm like, everyone's just like soothing off, and I'm like, I don't want them to have a bounty hunter. It is so difficult because I'm like I can't come up with a reason. And of course it turns out that the grandmother that was protecting them was of course also evil by happenstance. But like every single vote that went by, I'm like, I don't know if I can vote for this because I don't know who the demon is.
Yeah. I mean, you knew that Pippi, because Ori did learn that Pippi was the bounty hunter, of course, because Ori was evil and the bounty hunter is Stormcaught. So Ori knew who the bounty hunter was specifically.
Was Storm what?
Stormcaught, meaning that the evil team could not kill the bounty hunter, but they
yeah. Yep.
So that was
MJ, what do you need?
Hilarious. Just immediately just hits the one minion that actually just me hit mess.
Yeah, that's a brutal preacher snipe. Like, holy shit.
Was anyone else going to vote for Gemini or no?
I think I did.
Like nominate.
I kind of my brain
I didn't
kind of
suspect her
started
for
going.
a second.
My brain went, well, it's not Ashton, and Katrana's my grandma, so maybe it's Gemini.
Yeah, because they claimed lycanthrope, I immediately knew something. There was a lie in there.
Yeah.
That was super.
Wait, would it have mattered if I stayed alive? The only person that got nominated was evil.
Marvin, yeah.
Yeah, you would have been told, whatever Marvin was faking, you would have been seemingly given that info, but you wouldn't have known it was poison info.
Yeah, I'm just saying that even if I didn't die, I would still been useless.
Yeah.
You really should have just hoped that Pippi would die and then take that.
Yeah, the three people I chose was Marvin, then it was Ty because he was claiming Goblin, and then it was Gemini just in case they weren't the lycanthrope.
It was Ashton who claimed Goblin, I believe.
No, I claimed
Ty
it first
and then
round.
Ashton.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
I
was
nominated
then gonna
myself
target
saying I was
Ashton
the evil
next.
goblin.
Yeah, I was then going to target
only
Ashton
happened during the
next
third
because he
morning?
claimed Goblin, and then we got Gemini instead.
That was pretty
honestly,
sick, yeah.
the fact that we got it done with only like what 2 deaths, that's pretty good.
That was I had
Or
no
you lied
idea what
me,
to
You're
do.
not
in
an evil goblin.
No, I'm not an
And
evil
you know,
goblin.
I was trying to be.
I knew Ori had ADHD.
I was trying to be, you know, incredible because I'm always incredibly aware of my speech patterns and whatever, you know. So I'm aware that, you know, it would be very weird for me to say that. So it's like, okay, how do I work this in organically? you know,
Yeah.
so
I
that
don't
I'm
remember
not
my fake juggler claims,
suspicious.
but didn't I say
And so doing the
Gemini?
that's what she
No.
said was like the best I could do there.
I think it would have been really funny if Ty was the yeah, go Babel. Just because then he would have to say that, and it would be hilarious.
I tend to lock
Well,
on
no,
to
the
like
phrase
a
was what
specific.
she said. That's what
I
she
see.
said is
Ori, my wish only happened during the
because
third
of
morning.
that's what she said is what I said just because it worked so well with something Maddie had teed me up for.
I don't know if you did that on purpose. That'd be really funny to like actually enunciate it like you're serious. Like, oh, that's what she said. I understand.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking would be said. It was like, I believe what she said, or I think that's what she said, right? Like working it into sentences.
No, that's
I
fair.
think you fixated too much on the "that's what she said" joke part, which was also an avenue you could go down. But I intentionally didn't make it "that's what she said." I just made it "what she said" so that you could do it as not just the joke.
Well, no, what my brain went for is kind of reactionary. You know, it's like I was like,
yeah,
this
the thing
lobby
is,
doesn't have a lot of, you know, she hers kind of
Yeah,
thing.
that's also hard too.
And
Yeah.
so,
No,
you know,
100%. I mean, the storyteller
so
is, which is
like
helpful.
Maddie was pretty much the one. Maddie and Malachi were pretty much like the two people
and there's
you could
Bronco.
pay attention.
All right, chat. I apologize. I have to end this. I have to jump out in the middle of a conversation. I apologize, people in chat. I'll be able to tell you afterwards why I did that. But I'm gonna be right back. This is mental health break, chat. So make sure to go grab a drink of water. Go do your homework. Go brush your teeth. Go grab a snack. Whatever you need. I have the secret surprise plan finally happening. So I'll be here in just a bit. I'm gonna be right back. I appreciate you, chat. Thank you for the 1 minute. Sauce speak.
Compass woohoo.
I tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind. Really tried to draw that line. One look from you, I'm praying I could call you mine. Baby, you got my hands tied. No more games. Can't we just
Unlurk.
say its name instead of running away and jumping the gun to play it safe? Oh, it's been a weekend here.
I'm normally garbage as evil in these types of games. At Tyguy614 stop yellowing. At Tyguy614 I don't think that really indicates how good or bad you are tbh.
You got me shaking, yeah, I feel the fever coming on. Boy, you know you're all I want. Keep saying that I hate it, but it's kind of fun. tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind. Really tried to draw that line. One look from you, I'm praying I could call you mine. Baby, you got my hands tied. No more games. Can't we just say its name instead of running away and jumping the gun to play it safe? Oh, it's been a weekend here.
Ori's abandoned us forever. At Diamond Thadino Plushie. Hi Diamond, I love that Neppy plushie. Can my Moth plushie and you are Neppy plushie be friends?
Mrs. Paintwater. What? Oh, Ms. Paintwater, I forgot. Sorry, default. I have a sea bunny with a spear to protect Neppy plushie yarn. Really love me to read my story, god damn it. We should play some D&D right now. Yeah, that'll go over well with chat. Chat! So, yeah, how much do I have? Fish art! Okay. Hold on a second. I'm gonna see if I can just make this work. We're just gonna, I think we might just boof this. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat.
At Sky_Heights Sky, you literally play D&D. There is no room for you to talk.
Get hacked on.
Oh, I forget the camera's backwards.
Yep.
Hello.
Chat, this is Ms. Paintwater. This is MJ Paintwater. A lot of you people who have been around for a long time will probably recognize her. For the people who are new, this is MJ Paintwater. I had a plan for today. The plan kind of messed up, but I'm gonna see if I can go fix the plan. Wave hi, please. Thank you.
Just hiding behind you.
This reminds me of the old
Hello.
Natsuno scrub meme. Hello!
Oh god.
We are getting taller. Chat, you're so tall. How did this happen? They say you look very good.
I guess I'm here. He walked away. Yeah, I haven't been on stream. I think it's been like 2 years since I've been on a Twitch stream.
We got uppies.
We got uppies. Yes, you guys got uppies.
Welcome back.
Specifically for me being here. Good aesthetic, by the way. Are you the legendary Ori? Shh. You're gonna bring that stuff back up? Make a lot less. Yeah. I'm literally gonna ask you, like, what hair dye do you want? And how long do you want it to last? Sorry. But I was like, Arctic Fox would be a good one.
Yeah. That's what I used last time. That's the reason that my hair is still blonde. These are the money pieces I was talking about. Chat, have you figured out the plan yet? MJ doesn't know about the compass either, so this is gonna be a fun conversation.
I'm a little scared.
You should be.
I haven't been...
You might think it's dumb, or you might like it.
I might think it's dumb. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna move this slightly. Piper, oh my god.
Explain compass to MJ. What's that?
You want the purple?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I guess both sides are gonna be red, chat. I just can't get hair dye here. This is like a this I've tried to do this like quote unquote secret plan like a few times now.
I mean, I guess it is red.
Yeah, no, it's very red. But that's what I was saying is that we were gonna do one red and one orange, and you're gonna figure out why when we talk about the compass. Well, now.
Okay. You're gonna have hair like mine.
No Mastermind money pieces. We'll come back to it. I think the best idea is gonna be to re-dye and Mastermind money pieces, but we'll come back to that. Out of context, this is so funny. We sound like a bunch of fucking nerds. Chat, we can't let people think we're nerds. That would be dumb. Thank you for the compass shirt. I appreciate it.
God forbid, dude.
God forbid think that we're nerds. That's
Tempest hair.
Tempest hair.
Dye the brows.
Dye the brows? Fucking kill me, chat.
We'd have to bleach them first if we did
I
that.
don't want to do that at all.
Man, I've shaved my eyebrows off.
Really?
I've bleached my brows.
Did it go well?
I mean, I looked like a troll for a while. Until I grew
Oh, our
back.
chat thief now, my bad. That's yelling at me. Oh my god, fish. Luffy does a lot of the art for a lot of things that we do.
That reminds me of like the one in the purple.
Mm-hmm.
It reminds me of Hell of a Boss, or not Hell of a Boss. Yeah, Hell of a Boss
Hell of a Boss?
animation, like the demons and
Yeah,
stuff.
no,
That's so
100%
cool.
actually. That's actually really cool.
Like
Honestly.
that looks like Millie to me. If it was like an elf creature.
If we hit 100 hours of the timer, dye the brows, no one's touching my brows, chat. I'm sorry. Don't look at me like that.
Okay. I wouldn't let anyone touch my eyebrows either. I fuck them up enough by myself.
I
I don't
need
need
my
help
eyebrows
with it.
done more than anything. Alright, chat. I'm not gonna have headphones on. I might end up talking over chatbot. That's your problem now. But bros!
Oh.
What's that?
Never mind. Don't
Okay.
worry about it.
The entire thing, I'm gonna try to explain a topic to you while you do this to me. You're gonna set everything up. I don't know where you want me, what you want me to do.
Do you have gloves?
Oh shit.
That's the one thing. It stained my hands. Man, I have nice nails too. Look at these.
I tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind. Really tried to draw that line.
Very pretty nails, thank you. I did them myself.
OMG, those nails are pretty.
Thank you. I do my dumb. You guys heard what he just said.
Wait, we're dyeing hair? Yes.
My nails get things skin. You guys were playing earlier, I couldn't keep up with what was going on. Yeah, my brain can't keep up with.
These minuscule.
Dog hair all over it.
There's dog hair over virtually everything I own.
Dude,
Wah wah.
I will 90% go through this.
I don't know, Big book, yeah. Never wear these.
Look at my hands. Gosh, he squeaked.
The reason for the dog hair? Yes, thank you, Porter, for showing the class. Was the gloves that Zuno was wearing during the cooking stream? Yes.
I look like, I don't know,
What do you look like?
a housekeeper.
Okay, should I like drape a towel over me? Probably.
I mean, I'm not gonna go absolutely ham on you. I'm gonna be respectful with the hair dye. We'll get it off the desk. Do you just want these pieces?
Yep, just the blonde.
I mean, it's really only gonna take to the blonde.
Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed. It is just the blonde, chat. Or it's just dye.
It is just.
Lurk.
If I have any toner, even. Bleach or toner.
I don't think you need bleach or toner.
I don't think so. I was hoping not, at least.
Because you're pretty light.
Pitts is the greatest dog in existence? I'm glad someone understands. Oh, no root refresh. No, that's fair. No, we're gonna have to come back and do this again. We're gonna have to refresh it at some point because we need to do the actual mastermind money pieces. One of these sides is supposed to be orange. Chat, the only things I do are off the cuff and completely impromptu. Not today, no. We don't have orange right now, but I said I'm not gonna fuck up the plan 2 times in a row. Reds.
Do you have a hair type? Or
yes, I do actually. This is my hair with pigtails?
Well, I'm gonna, when the dye is in your hair, I'm gonna put it up in little buns so it doesn't touch your face and turn his face orange. Because I have red bangs. I've had the experience of dyeing my forehead the color. So
I'm gonna have a red forehead, I'm sure of it.
I mean, not totally.
Ori, what is this person's compass?
So
do you want to tie my hair first?
This is no.
Okay. Chat, I think she's a captain.
Oh. Can I eat it? It looks like strawberry juice. It might be vegan and cruelty free, but don't fucking eat it.
Well, then it won't be cool to eat. Easy peasy. Captain Dub, real. Moonshi, there's another.
No, no.
Yeah.
Let their forehead turn red.
So,
let them know
while you're doing
consequences.
this, while you're focusing on something completely separate, I'm going to try to explain a complex topic to you.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So this compass chart right over here, this is what we're talking about, right? Those top 3 on the left side, the red, green, and... hold on, let me actually set this too. So chat can see what I'm saying. So on the left side here, where the red, green, yellow, all the traffic light colors, those are called endos, right? And the bottom 3 are called exos. Every single person has one of each. So everyone either has a red, a green, or a yellow, and everyone has either a blue, a purple, or an orange, right? This is kind of like a behavioral assessment, or like a personality test.
Like the INM.
Yeah, exactly. So reds are like the impulsive, bullheaded, fuck you, do it right now. Yeah, that's her. See? Just wait. I'm gonna see what she says to this. Greens are like the intuitive, not necessarily social, but often like socially based. You know, even if they're an introvert. Woo! Kind of intuitive, like they can instinct their way through a social situation.
I feel like I have those traits too.
We're gonna talk about that.
You grab the hair tag.
Chances are you probably do.
Get dye on your computer setup.
That would be kind of funny. And yellows are kind of your usually they come up in the shy until you get to know them, and then they kind of get rambly type. You know what I mean?
I had a lot of friends like that in high school.
Reds, dude, they all do. Especially the red sub greens, dude. I swear, dude, all of their friends are yellow. It's funny. Okay, so those are the endos. You're always one of those. We know which one you are, MJ. Don't worry. The exos.
Switching sides.
So blue is the like kind of like approachable, like have a drink, maybe like a little bit more on the empathetic or emotional side of things. Purple is the judgy but good at doing shit one. So they're all oh, I might have been wrong, chat. Okay, hold on. Usually like why the fuck are you doing it that way, but also like really good at solving a problem, right? They're
That's how my dad acts.
That's actually really
What
funny.
are you doing? Why are you doing it like that?
Why do Reds adopt people? Because it's fun. Ori gets a blood-splattered PC, has to explain that it's just hair dye.
I didn't get any on your compuder tape.
Not yet, there's still more time. Okay, and orange is like the non-feeling, like, brick wall of an emotional person. You know
At
what I mean?
Diamond Fadino
Like you
Plushie
slash all their
follows
tires, they're
asterisk.
like, dang, and then they go to bed.
Oh my gosh, my cord.
Yeah, so you are, every single person is one endo and one exo, and I was saying that you're red and blue.
Me?
Yeah, that's called a captain. So, approachable melancholy, so like dark humor, fun to talk to, maybe a little bit crazy, emotional at times, and then red is like the fuck you, I'm doing this right now and there's nothing you can do to stop me, and then one day you just go to bed for like a month.
Are you calling me emotional?
No, not necessarily.
Are you insulting me right now?
No, not non-derogatory. Non-derogatory. Okay, kind of derogatory. Non-derogatory. The other thing I was wondering was executive, which would be red-purple.
Yeah, I was just reading the practitioner.
However, you do have a second place, so you can be predominantly one and second place the other. So what this is called on the right side here, those are all the archetypes. So those are all the possible
Sam,
combinations.
LMAO, I told you.
and you have a super archetype, which is what we're talking about right now, and then you have a sub archetype, which is kind of like your backup, quote unquote, right? So I was saying
backup personality.
exactly. It's specifically your regression personality. So like when you're stressed, you lean more into it as time goes on.
I shut down. I incubate myself in my room for months.
Apathy. Chat. Red sub green. Let's go. Backup personality is real. Hello,
Hi, Dino.
Natsuno. How's it going? Natsuno, you might as well come. Dude, your hands look. It looks like you just got finished with a murder, dog.
Like
What's up, Dino?
Your scalp off of your body.
Yeah. Whoops. Sorry, my scalp. It's gone now.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I'm gonna take these off and see.
Are we already done? Oh no, chat. Oh no, a murder took place here. Probably in the sink. No, that's probably a bad idea. Put them in the garbage. As long as you won't need them again. Okay.
The gloves weren't strong enough.
Or without bangs is weird? Yes, it is. I don't like it. The gloves weren't strong enough. Who did you kill this time? I didn't kill anybody. It was MJ's. It was MJ who did it, probably. Chat, this is funny. It's gonna be red, chat. It's gonna be red. Aren't you excited? I feel like the orange would have done so much. I'm kind of sad. We'll get there. We'll get there. Is it controversial to say that historically murder was considered hot? Oh goodness, chat. Oh no. Oh shit, MJ? Yeah, dude, MJ's here. Surprise, I'm dyeing my hair. MJ literally just hit me up, and MJ's like, yo, what's up? And I'm like, dye my hair. And MJ's like, okay, I'm on my way. Historically? You mean currently? No, just kidding. That was a joke, chat. That was a joke. I'm sorry. MJ's cool as fuck. Red sync moment. Are you? Okay. Okay, so basically one of the things that we were talking about is, so you have a super archetype and you have a sub archetype. Jesus Christ, dude, that's terrifying. So like, for instance, what I was saying about you is that you were saying probably sub purple. I would say probably blue sub purple.
Me?
Or purple sub blue, which one?
I don't know. I feel like the Tempest, like the red, is definitely a part of me because I'm extremely competitive, and I will also pick something off.
I'm aware. I'm very well aware.
I feel like
Red purple? You think red purple? You think executive?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have a jailer. Jailer's a completely separate term. Ignore that. So that's executive, and if you are sub green, and then in that case sub blue. Oh, it's executive sub performer. Oh, that's actually kind of wild. So that's this, but your backup personality is this.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I am gullible.
No, Global's the yellow one. Global's the yellow one. No, that's fine. No, okay. So this actually should say apathetic. It's these two. So this one should say apathetic. So on a bad day, so on a good day, you're competitive and practical. So you're competitive.
And on a bad day, I gaslight.
That's pretty much what that means. Yeah, that's the sub green. That's the sub green. It also means that you're probably pessimistic
Double
on a bad
chorus.
day.
Yeah.
It's just like, fuck the world, fuck everyone, I'm gaslighting you. Gaslighting isn't real.
Dude, literally yesterday, I was telling my coworkers, I was like, I'm gonna crash out. This is the day.
Yeah, yep. Dude, I
gonna give
swear,
up.
everyone's hitting their crash out. Chat knows, I missed a stream or two. I missed basically a stream and a half, which I don't generally miss streams. And chat's like, yo, dude, what's wrong? Like we can all tell that something's fucked up, dude. Like, come on, spill it. Missing pressure rose, yeah. That
Ori
means
did crash
that
out a bit
hypothetically
07.
MJ would not get along with geniuses, but geniuses would be considered exotic in this case. MJ, no mental pressure is correct. No, I don't. Blue
Everyone's
Mage is like
hitting their
gaslighting
crash
you,
out
say.
real.
Hey MJ! Everyone's hitting their crash out real. Honestly, dude, like some fucking Mercury is in retrograde type shit. I don't know what blah. My phone is so broken.
At their headless, I'm fine. I
Genius
think.
is MJ's no, correct. I'm fine, I think. Rain says, waking up from a coma, realizing that everything was a lie.
Mercury.
Mercury. Yes, I would like to go to Mercury.
In retrograde. Fuck that shit. I'm setting you a timer for like 20 minutes.
Okay, dope. You're here to
At
uphold
Deer
the rest of
Headless,
us, right?
laughing
From a message,
face.
so I'm posting again with edits. I found that it tends to be reds, I like you, I'm adopting you. Greens, you interest me, I'm following you. Lelos, you manage to be my friend, I will protect you to the end of time. That is pretty much how that goes, I would say. So reds are like, oh, you? Yeah, come on. Yeah, you're mine now.
I do that with people at the bar.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding. Like a couple weeks ago, I went to the bar by myself, and there was just like this guy in the corner that was like, he did not look like he was having a good day. So I was like, "Hi, I'm Maddie. How are you doing?" And he, oh my gosh, he got severely drunk, and then we went on like a bender together.
Reds, chat, reds. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so it's an executive sub-performer. So this is something, okay, this is where we get into like the complex nitty-gritty of things, right? So this one, reds and purples, they both give what's called executional pressure. So, well, ignore that. They both have executional pressure, right? Which means that they're very due right now. More actively or more correct would be to say that reds give it, purples are good at accepting it. Purples will take your fuck it right now, fuck it we ball, and purples will turn it into a plan.
Okay.
They'll convert that. Greens and blues are the same way. They'll give what is social pressure, right? So they'll be like, hey, let's hang out. Let's hang out. They'll just walk into your room sometimes. You know what I mean?
I'm not that type of person.
That would only be you on a really bad day. Like fuck you, I'm walking into your room. Fuck you, you're talking to me.
I don't like walking into people's spaces unannounced because I don't like when people fucking do it to me.
That's just an example. It's like trapping someone in a conversation, you know, on a bad day, you know, shit like that. Again, that one's not your prominent, so it's not as important. But blues are the best at taking that. So you're like, you trap blue in a conversation, and blues are like, fuck it, we ball. Hit me with it.
Bro, if you start talking to me randomly and I don't know you, oh, you're gonna get the trauma done. Fucking lifetime.
Absolute feral, I love that.
Why do I feel like you and my wife
pressure,
would be
which
the
means ask a
bestest
lot
of
questions,
friends?
be very inquisitive, you know, things like that. Orange
What's
is
your favorite color?
What's your favorite color? Red and orange.
Where do you live?
Oranges are the best at accepting that. So they're the ones who don't say anything, and then when they say something, it's like super like profound and like philosophical, and then they
At
stop
Voltaic
talking for another
Grith,
year.
laughing face, Lil Duder vibe.
When I have a depressive episode, I'll just be like, wait,
Hold
on.
So these guys are the best at taking the yellow's computational pressure, right? So the reason why I tell you this is because what you have is the pressure that you give is the pressure that you take, and then in your sub-archetype, the pressure that you give is the pressure that you take. Those are called chorus archetypes. So executive, performer,
More proof I can't
and
be orange.
genius are
I have
all
never said
chorus
anything
archetypes, which
profound.
means you accept your own pressure.
I'm a Genghis.
You're No, that's the only one that you're not.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Hi, Piper.
Oh no, Chad. Oh no.
She's stretching even her leg to stretch.
Yeah, Pepsi. So basically, what we're going over right now is a little bit more dynamic and like beyond the scope of what we're talking about right here. But this is the generic philosophy. So sometimes you'll see in chat someone will be like, fucking reds. Basically means that you drove your face through a wall. Or the equivalent.
You wanna know why this pinky
Yes, please tell me, MJ.
Because there's a hole in my door about this big.
Crazy, right?
I had a crash out moment yesterday.
You'll also see things like, oh my god, you totally have it too, I should have known this. So there's something we call purple face number 4, which is one of kind of like, it's the judgy face. It's like the really judgy, like, did you really think that was a good idea? Yeah, MJ has a ton of purple faces.
It's just it all comes down to the situation.
Yeah, exactly. So that's kind of what we're talking about. You can break these down and it has like a ton of math to it that we can ignore for right now. You can also look dynamically at how you regress. So like when it comes to regression, let me pull up a chart that might become inconsistent.
When I hear regression, I get scared.
Yes, you should. So this is an example of a regression chart, right? So when you regress, this competitive and practical might turn into combative and practical, or more likely turn into competitive but judgmental. So you're still competitive, but now you're just judgy about it. That's called a jailer. Every single one of these archetypes has one of these charts.
You know what I just thought of?
What?
The like,
Jailer Swindler.
It's like something about like, how how did you beat me or whatever the heck, and it's just like, because I'm fast and you're slow, that's why.
That is like the most executive bullshit I've ever heard in my life. That is phenomenal. Okay, here's another example. So this is your sub-archetype. This does not impact you nearly as hard, but you start as performer, which is intuitive and approachable, but you'll drop down to, on a bad day, swindler, which is apathetic and approachable. So like still approachable, but still just kind of like fuck the world, dog.
Okay.
This, like I said, your other archetype is still affecting you the whole time, so you're still mostly going to be the executive side of things, but this is kind of like your backup personality.
That's when
That's when the gaslighting starts. So one of the things I was talking about with chat is, I wonder if I still have that image. I'm pretty sure it's in Discord right now. What? Oh, I'm intrigued.
I might have deleted it. I don't know, man.
I'm very curious suddenly. So this was a conversation that we were having earlier, right? And this is like kind of an important part of the conversation. And chat, you're gonna hear something that's new. You're gonna hear something that's new here in a second. But basically, per the compass, you have 3 separate thresholds, right? And they're called color-coded. So these 3 separate thresholds, you have a physical threshold, a mental threshold, and an emotional threshold. At the top of physical, you have rigidity, which means your life is kind of like too structured. You kind of fit inside a tight box. Versus spontaneity, which means that your life is chaotic and you never know what tomorrow's gonna be. Per your archetype, you should have the widest range here. You aren't all that affected by rigidity and you aren't all that affected by spontaneity. You have to get like really fucking bad for either of those to affect you that much. On this side, this is the one that should affect you the most. Overstimulation and understimulation. like too many noises, like right out, like I'm gone, dog, like I'm done. It's already bitch time. Versus understimulation, which is just like, I want something to do.
I'm constantly in either one of those states.
Perfect.
You know what's fucked up? That's fucked up, but that's true.
That checks out. Okay. Social battery, which this one you should have a medium, right? So it's not like great, but it's good. You know what I mean? Which means you have a pretty strong social battery. You can hang out with people, you know, you can have a good time.
Yeah.
And emotional saturation, or I've recently been calling this loneliness, right? Where you get this kind of like impending sense of isolation.
All the time.
Yep. That might be a lifestyle habit. We'll get into that in a bit. So one thing that somebody brought up, chat, that I wanted to ask you about was that potentially what might be is, originally according to the chart that we had before, so I'll pull up the executive chart again, is that if you're sub-green, then you always descend to jailer, right? And we talked about how a couple people brought up that they're like, I kind of feel like I do both, like more often one, but kind of do both. And someone brought up, what if going into rigidity is the one that regresses your exo specifically. So like if you fall into rigidity, or you fall into overstimulation, or you fall into having too much social saturation in your life, then your exo will regress. So you'll go from analytical to complacent, or in your case, it would be from practical to judgmental. You know what I mean? Whereas if you do these bottom ones, if you were to have too much spontaneity, too much understimulation, too much emotional saturation, then your endo will regress, and so on and so on. And it, like all the times that we mapped it out, we're like, oh shit, that kind of makes sense. So for instance, putting you in this perspective, so that would be that if your life is so fucking chaotic that you like can't handle, like it takes a while, right? Like it's gonna take a minute for you to get to that point. But once you get to that point, life is chaotic, you don't know what tomorrow's gonna look like. You're gonna start saying no to people just to say no to them. Because they're like, fuck you.
Yeah.
Same is true if you're bored. If you're like so bored that you like want to shake, you'd be like, no, 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 no. If you get too emotional, or you feel like too much feelings, or you're super lonely, then same thing. You're just be like, no, fuck you, because no, fuck you. That's it. On the flip side of that, if you have too much structure in your life, you will become judgmental. You'll be like, fuck you. My presumption on how this would go, and I don't know this because I have no purple in my body, promise. But my assumption would be that you have this like really, really strong rigidity, these tight walls you have to fit in, and if people don't fit in those walls, you're like, you're stupid for that.
Yeah, that's literally how it is.
Overstimulation would do the same thing. If you're overstimulated, you get judgmental, and if you're hanging out with people too much and your social battery's just all the way at the bottom, judgy.
Oh yeah. I'll start dragging people through the mud. Like, I don't care. I do that normally sometimes.
So that is an example of what we were talking about with the thresholds. I do think that emotional saturation could be loneliness. I think that would potentially make more sense. Because one of the things that we were talking about is that these guys have to be polars of each other. Because, for instance, the cure to spontaneity is rigidity, right? You good?
My brain is just, it's all over the place. I'm listening.
Okay. The cure to rigidity is spontaneity, right? And vice versa. So they're polar opposites of each other. These ones I kind of struggle with a little bit. If you're too emotional, hang out with people. It works in some cases,
Yeah,
but not
but it
in
also
every
could
case.
like mess you up.
Yeah,
and just,
exactly.
like, ruin it for you for a
So
bit.
that's what I'm talking. That's why I'm thinking that loneliness is probably a better circumstance here, because the cure to loneliness is socialness. You know what I mean?
Nah,
You don't
the
think
cure, The cure to loneliness is meaningful connections with a small amount of people.
No, that's fair.
Because you can't fix loneliness by going to a bar and like hanging out with like a bunch of strangers.
Yeah.
As soon as you leave that bar, you're gonna be fucking lonely again.
No, that's actually really fair. We're trying to figure out what these sides are, because these ones seem to stand the test of time, but these ones don't, which makes sense because I have no blue. I do have some green, but I suck at this one. I don't care about that one. That one doesn't make any sense to me.
So like, I guess for me, social battery is based off of how much bullcrap I want to deal with. Like, I pick who I hang out with based off of how much drama they're gonna cause. No drama, I'll hang out with them all the time. I can hang out with them every day for hours. If they're gonna cause any drama, dude, I can only hang out with them for like an hour, and then I'm like, bye, I'm going home. I need to go like cocoon myself and calm down.
Yep.
Like this is too much.
We're simulated to the point where it was a problem once. It was all a single person. I was tired of it. I put his head through the table. The table was already broken, so he only broke his nose. He only broke his nose, so it's fine. That's funny. I could actually go through chat and tell you what all of their archetypes are and just things like that, and just start calling them out and calling them funny names. But wild. The idea behind the compass, right, is that I could tell you like, oh, you know, they're a performer, and you kind of already have an idea of like who you're talking to. You know what I mean? Like you're talking to me, like, yep, that's a performer.
Hello,
Or I'd be
AM
like, oh, they're a
Inquisitor.
maestro, and you'd be like, oh, yep, that's a maestro. You know what I mean? And it gives you a fun way to be kind of like judgy without being judgy.
But I like being judgy. That's
Oh,
the fun
damn.
part about being
All right,
judgy.
fuck the compass then. I'm sorry, it's gone. Theoretically, minus a neon side. Hello, I'm in Klebadar. You could theoretically do that, but you never have 100%.
MJ is purple
Here's
real.
the funny meme. Ty is a genius, but hates being called a genius, so he always says that he's theoretically a genius, so he doesn't confirm it.
MJ is purple real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or is Mass Sub Maestro? Yes, I am. I am Mastermind Sub Maestro, so I actually regress orange either way. So I am red orange, and I regress into green orange. So like I kind of do the same thing. I'm like, all right, when putting my face through things doesn't work, I'll just start gaslighting people. I don't actually do that, chat. Trust me, gaslighting isn't even real.
I don't gaslight people in real life. I just make them feel bad so they do things for me.
Guilt tripping is another common thing, I would say. But
a
no
little
matter
bit
what,
different.
the point is that I'm trying to solve some kind of problem. I'm always thinking about something, regardless of what the outcome is.
Crazy.
I've never thought before in my
Is
life.
there a problem? I don't know what is the problem. The problem's me, probably, but I don't care.
Moonchi is Captain Subconductor. That's an interesting one. So Captain, which is this guy, these ones are kind of like, they're like not just the bust through the door, they're also the dance on the table type.
Oh, okay.
But they're also like the go to bed for a month type. So sometimes you'll get them, they'll be like, I just exist. You
So
know?
they have mild depression.
And then Subconductor. Conductors are the scariest one in my opinion, because they have the judgy and they have the intuitive. So like they're not only willing to tell you
Salesman.
what hurts.
Salesman.
Salesman makes actually conductors make phenomenal salesmen. Conductors and performers both.
I worked with a bunch of salespeople. I know.
Conductors don't just tell you how it is. The green knows how to make it hurt.
Salespeople. Not to the customers.
Yeah, exactly.
But to the other people that they work with.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't guilt trip. How could you accuse me of that? I'm hurt now that you think I could do that. You should apologize right now. That's Forger. Forger's Maestro.
That's fine.
It's fine. Cap Subconductor, your wings on your rose, theoretically. Yep, your wings are your rose. That is correct. So that means that, so we have something, this is getting into another complex subject. Prepare your brain.
Okay.
So remember how I said that these two give the same pressure? These two give the same pressure?
Mm-hmm.
Those are yours, right? There's something called inverse pressures. Ready? Okay. So if you were, let's say you were an Inquisitor, which is this yellow-purple right here. So yellow and purple. That means that this one gives computational, but takes executive, right? Okay. So you ask a lot of questions, but when someone's like, let's do this right now, you're like, okay, yeah, go for it. Yeah, write out a list. You know what I mean? On the flip side of that, orange and red, so the mastermind right here, this one's mine. So if you take, this one takes computational pressure, so you ask them a lot of questions and they're like, solution. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And red's like, fuck this, let's do this right now. So those are called inverses because the Inquisitor gives the pressures that the Mastermind accepts, and the Mastermind gives the pressure that the Inquisitor accepts.
Okay, so it's like
OY
having
dash.
signs that are compatible with each other.
Pretty much. We call that facing.
Opposites attract.
We call that facing compatibility.
Yeah.
And the reason that we call it that is because if we were to talk at each other, we're going to give each other the pressures we deal best with, right? However, in a parallel circumstance, I'm going to use Rain as an example because Rain's an Inquisitor. I love being overstimulated. Rain does not love being overstimulated. Rain likes rigidity. I hate rigidity. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if we're in the same box together, we kind of suck. But if we face at each other, we're a lot more compatible. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So having a matching archetype is what we call parallel compatibility, whereas having inverse archetypes is facing compatibility. System, something you have confirmed yourself. You can never be 100% sure of someone's archetype, therefore adding a prefix to theoretically to the message is only more accurate to what is trying to be said. Unrelated but pertinent, it is a common opinion that referring to oneself as a genius is egotistical. See, that's a genius.
Uh-huh. I'm not smart, but I'm pretty fucking smart. You know.
Exactly. So we're trying to figure out what this top one and this bottom one should say.
Depression and anxiety at the top.
Wait. Oh, but yellows are like so known for anxiety. That's unfortunate. I feel like some amount of like either like again emotional saturation, like how much like raw emotion you're feeling is probably a part of it, either symptomatically or literally. You're a little
If you're gonna do it that way, then do it like emotional stimulation on both sides.
For
But,
mental.
like, the blue would be higher, obviously, and the green would be lower. Like if
like lack of and then a lot of.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So blue is lack of emotional stimulation.
At Ray Nice Fouling,
and
I thought I
green
was
is
maestro.
Oversaturation of emotional stimulation, or emotional overstimulation, if you will.
I feel like that works. Because like you have your mental and emotional overstim.
Yeah, no, that's fair. And that's kind of the thing, right? Is that the mental under and overstimulation is different from the emotional over and understimulation. In my opinion, the way that I see this, and this chart is going to be very heavily coded to me until it's pulled out and matches more people, right? But emotional saturation for me induces extreme insecurity. Like, not like rational insecurity, like irrational insecurity, where I start creating like phantom audiences in my head. You know what I mean?
Like too much emotional shit?
Yeah. When I get too emotionally saturated or when I ignore my emotions for long enough. I'll like...
Yeah, that's fair. Like, if you have too much going on inside your own head and you don't really have a way to, like, get it out, you know? It gets stuck in there, and you keep thinking about it over and over and over again, and then it gets to the point where, like...
I'll get to a point where I'll be like, oh, they didn't respond in 2 hours? They ghosted me. After I've known them for a year.
It's like, I'm not important anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll just like melt into the floor and not exist.
Yep, exactly. Flexible system, we really try our best to not stereotype, at least I think. Probably not. Yo, what's up, Dog Streamer? How's it going? And I don't like it because it feels very generalizing. I mean, I guess it could work, but it feels wrong, just me dumbing down someone to an archetype. So, I think that the big thing that's really important about the compass to understand is that it is granular, right? There's an infinite number of positions within the compass. Everything that I've said so far, when I call you a captain, when I call you a mastermind, whatever, that is a generalization, but it's a generalization for the sake of simplicity. And understanding the compass is recognizing that there are in-betweens. No one is a perfect maestro. That doesn't exist. No one is a perfect captain. No one is a perfect mastermind. It doesn't work that way, right? You have a certain amount of every endo.
Look at me. I'm the captain.
I'm the captain now. Chatbot should be turned off, you think so? Okay. I can't hear, so I'm assuming that you're correct.
You have 1 minute until your die should be.
One singular minute, chat. So the threshold conversation is the one that I was talking with chat today, that I was going to have with chat today. Because understanding that your exo, when your exo goes and when your endo goes into regression is super helpful, right? Because like for me personally, I could map out my crashes with this. You know what I mean? I could be like, oh, I'm extremely emotionally oversaturated, I'm very understimulated, and there's too much rigidity in my life. I'll be like, no fucking wonder I crashed out.
Dude, my crash shit is when there's like, I have to have a middle point of structure in my life. There has to be something. to keep it all together, which is like
Usually how that works.
Employment.
Yeah, that's all I need. Everything outside of that, we can figure out as we go.
All I need is a job that like I can like, it's there.
Yep.
And I can, that's my like middle tier, just solid point, and then the rest of it's just do whatever the fuck you want.
Yep.
Like just figure it out. And then the like I need to be in the middle of overstim, understim. There needs to be some stimulation.
Yep, and that's where you want all these thresholds to be. You want them all to be
right
in the middle. Yep. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Tergona, thank you so much, buddy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I really appreciate the sub, dude. And I do want to read the highlighted message. I got to go wash out my hair. I think you said inverse pressures when explaining captain and conductor. I'm not sure it works well. They're inverse roots in the same pressure, but they're complementary archetypes. Actual inverses, like we have 4 pressures that were opposites. No, that's fair. That's fair. I always called them inverses, but I could definitely see some re-nomenclating that.
Oh, jeez.
I appreciate you, dog. Thank you. It feels just for naturally go about relationship classical way. You don't need to know someone's archetype to know them well. No, you don't. But for people who it comes less natural to, including myself, so for instance, I do not naturally read a room very well. It's very difficult for me to understand social cues without breaking it down some way, and this is how this helps me, right? It also tells me when I don't have the mental capability to understand what's wrong with my situation, why I'm in the situation that I'm in. So for instance, like I said, if I'm at maximum rigidity, completely understimulated and too emotionally saturated, I can hear that, look at that and go, oh, I understand. I've been in this, dead end job for too long, or I've been in a job that I don't like for so long. My schedule is completely full. I have nothing to do that challenges me, and I have been ignoring my emotions for this long. I would not realize that without this. Or I mean, I probably could. It would just take a lot longer.
I've gotten to the point where I'm pretty good at like knowing what the heck is going on.
Yeah, and analytical tool.
It's taken years.
Yeah.
Like, oh my goodness.
It's a lot more practice than it is natural. Hey, what's up, Hoshi? This kind of helps me so much that it gives me a way to think about things. No, 100%, and that's a lot of the nature of it, right? This helped me as well. This is the reason.
I'm a little tism too. Don't worry about it.
So if this helps, that's absolutely amazing. If it doesn't help, ignore it. You don't ever have to use this. You can go your entire life without ever seeing this, and you will be completely fine.
You don't have to listen to people.
Yeah, fuck the man.
You don't have to listen to nobody. Okay.
I'm gonna go, the autistics love the compass. Don't true that, chat. God damn it. Okay.
It tickles your brain.
I'm gonna go wash my hair.
Just like pop the hair ties out and then just rinse it until it's mostly clear. I wish you luck.
Chat, enjoy MJ's company.
Hello, everybody. Oh, lordy. I thought you were Sky. No, I am MJ Paintwater. Hi, Rain. Hi, Sky. Hi, Diamond. First time actually casting a stream, but saw one of your vids weeks ago and love breaking my mind understanding this stuff. I know, dude. Well, obviously you're talking to Ori, but my brain is having a hard time trying to keep up with this stuff. I will bite down on the compass and eat it and wrangle it around it on my mouth and eat it. Okay. It's just an Oreo cookie. You can just chew on it. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing good. So what don't you get so far? I understand it. I get it. Cause like, to me, this whole thing is very similar to, your big 3 in Zodiac.
No shampoo or anything, right?
Just rinse. You don't want to shampoo it yet. I recognize Sky's voice. I'm not. Look at me. Look at me right in my eyes. I am not Sky. I honestly don't know who Sky is. I am MJ Paintwater. Tastes like glass and mechanical pieces. Don't worry, it's a lot to take in all at once. Yeah, you are missing half my messages. I know. Oh, dude, I haven't been on a stream in so long. Why are you yelling? I'm not yelling. MJ, keep bullying him. Listen to me, Forager. I'm gonna break into your house. No, I'm not. I can't be making threats. Chat goes Zoom. MJ, continue to bully. You're doing great. This is what if I had my stream back. This is what I would do the entire time. Just look straight at the camera and make sure that I'm picking at least 1 or 2 people in the chat that I can just mess with, you know? This is like, you're doing amazing, sweetie. I know when I did streams, it was horror stuff. Like, I played Amnesia. I'd like to see you break into my house. I'm in Canada. Good luck picking out my... I have a passport. I can find you. I also worked for confidential services. I have my ways. Compass is the best compass. I mean, I don't know. It's a little directionally challenged. I can't tell you which way's north, so I can't argue, but, you know. Bring horror to Canada if you come. I was in Canada when I was like 5 years old. Love me horror. Ever play Little Nightmares? No, but I've seen a lot of YouTubers play it. Like, a lot. I don't have a PC setup, and I don't have access to one, so a lot of, like, PC indie games, I can't play them because I only have an Xbox. Because I'm not a noob, but, you know. I get it, I'm autistic, and I'm terrible at getting people, but also have ADHD, and I just feel like I'm kind of immoral to dumb down to a person, to a few words. That's just my opinion. No one is doing bad things to anyone using Compass. Oh no, or he's gone. That's what I get for taking so much time writing my message. Yes, he's gone. But honestly, I connect with you on that too, because I am on the autism spectrum, and I do have ADHD as well, but mine is high functioning, and I also have high functioning anxiety. So I can live without medication, but it's not great. What's your favorite game? Oh, that's a really hard thing. I really loved playing Mortuary Assistant when that came out. I loved that game. That was so fun. Also, like, the jump scares were actually scary. I also really like Amnesia and those games too, but they're so old that they're not really scary. Even though if you're playing alone in the dark, it is a little spooky. We got a new streamer. Yes, casual gamer. Trust me, the compass is more than just a few words. Yeah. I've been on medication, but I'm 100% somewhere. Never been on medication, but I'm 100% somewhere. Yeah, that's fair. Probably have ADHD, but I've failed multiple times to get a proper diagnosis. Yeah, sucks. Oh, guys!
This shit is kind of vibrant, actually, dog.
I warned you.
Yo, we're matching. No, I'm actually so happy about it.
It's a little brighter than mine. Mine's a little faded. It looks the same on camera. It doesn't in person.
Yeah. Let's go! Chat, I can't wait for my hair to dry. I want to see what this looks like. I'm ready.
It'll dry slightly lighter than what it is now.
No, that's understandable. Let's go! I really wish we had the orange. I'm kind of sad, but yeah, red hair. Let's go. Okay, I forgot what we were talking about completely.
We were talking about mental illnesses.
Oh, I love that.
I was bullying Forager.
Keep bullying
Forager, yeah. Neon Ginger, or he rocking the band look. Yeah, he looks like if he was like maybe the drummer in a band. Get this man a tarot card because they are the Tempest. Tempest stuff and MJ thought she was Sky. Yeah! Well, that's what I read earlier, is you thought I was Sky, and then I might have missed a couple of things you said, and then you said that you know Sky's voice, and I'm like, I'm not this person. Who are you talking about?
This person. I think they're talking about that Sky right there.
Yeah. Keep bullying Forager. Is this what you wanted?
Is this what you wanted? Forager deserves bullying. Dude, I love how everyone just went.
Yeah.
Like, just fucking dogpiled on Forager.
They've been doing this for like the whole time you've been gone. Started picking on Forager.
Oops.
Oopsies.
Forager is completely irrational. There's no point in defending. This is what I want. Keep bullying him.
Don't bully anyone.
Oh.
I'll gently bully you, okay? I won't be mean, I promise. I won't be mean.
No, never.
The dog piling.
You're about to know. Goodbye.
We bully affectionately. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Affectionate bullying, not actual bullying, chat. Not actual bullying. Affectionate bullying.
It's like when you call your best friend ugly, but you do it because you love them.
Be careful with that one, dog. Be careful with that one. That one hurts.
I get called ugly by my friends all the time.
Oh god, don't do that.
All the time. I'm not even kidding. They're just like, you're so ugly. How do you live your life?
God, dude. You have to be like so obvious that it's a joke, and like even then there's like subcontext that has to be obvious.
I've cried. I've cried.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't fucking no, stop.
And people did it. No, people did it to me, and that's why I started doing it, because people were doing it to me, and I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna start calling everybody ugly.
No, don't call everyone ugly. Since I don't have friends, you have friends here. Welcome.
You know,
MJ has a conductor friend. I'm betting on it. Oh, I'm sure of it. I'm sure.
The
of it.
worst insult you can give someone is your personality is really ugly.
Oh, that's a fucking...
not even your like physical.
No.
Outside.
The problem is that you're
inside.
hot. Just kidding.
You're sexy on the outside, but you suck on the inside.
It is an ugly cycle. What's up, Hoshi? Welcome in. Welcome in, Winter. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. No, but that's the fucking you drop common loot type shit. That shit hits so much harder than it needs to. Yeah, you look like you drop common loot. That's like the worst thing, dude.
If we were playing Minecraft right now and I killed you, I would get a dirt block.
I would get a fucking dirt block.
Not a grass block.
Not a grass
dirt block.
No. A grass block would be too cool.
You're not good enough to be an Enderman.
I'm not forcing him. I have a gun to his head. You look like you dropped common loot. I'm dying. I forgot about that line. The only reason I remembered it, like the only reason it popped in my memory, because my dad messaged me and he's like, son, what does it mean if someone tells me they think I dropped common loot? And I said, Dad, what did you do? Who did you piss off? You don't even drop experience.
Yeah, you're just like a side character that doesn't really even do anything.
Oh, Vortox was your first evil game? Dude, you went so hard with that. You did so good. Grins. Forager is the evil genius, honestly. But like the Maestro, not genius. Like Maestro genius. You get the point, chat. But it's actually a Maestro sub-executive. Ignore me.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, we need a
You would give an escort quest. Oh god, dude, I hate that so much. I bet all of your quests are fetch quests. Dude, I really should be wearing all light clothes, huh?
What do you mean?
I'm glad I didn't get anything on them. I'm surprised. I'm normally a fucking mess with this.
That's because I did it.
You know,
if you did it yourself, there'd be hair dye on the walls.
Oh, 100%, dude.
Finger painting.
I'm surprised there's not. That is such an insult. For Minecraft, you'd be a new IRL animal, not even experienced. God damn it.
Oh my god. If I was anything in Minecraft, I would probably be...
Mushroom.
No.
I just like the color scheme.
I'd be a rabbit.
Rabbit?
Yeah,
really?
I'd be a rabbit.
Which rabbit, though?
The ones in the desert.
Desert rabbit? Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Can't do anything without full force. Or he can't do anything without full force. Yeah, that's why we're friends.
Oh. Understandable.
No, if you weren't in Minecraft, you'd be a glow squid. Oh my god, dude, I hate that so much.
I would be a glow squid. That's rude.
Rain says, can I be an Enderman? Rain, you can be... Enderman does actually give me hella yellow vibes, honestly. Yo, what's up, Voltaic? How's it going? Endermite / affirming.
No, yellow vibes... Villager.
No, because like the yellows are all like... So there's like a big little guy meme with yellows. Like, you know, like the little dude with giant eyes. Like, think like a moth, you know, things like that. And that's always how I see the Enderman.
Just like get led anywhere.
The Endermen are just like walking around like, hi. Hi. They're like the most powerful creature in like the entire basic mob roster, and they're just like, hello.
They're just like, oh, grass block, thank you. Oh, thank you for this cobblestone.
They're like shy. They don't want you to look at them. Like, I mean, dude, they're like so yellow in my opinion. Yes, so I can stare at you. I mean, hairs. The terrifying bunny's purple.
Villagers are lovers. Whoa.
Villagers are lovers. That's actually really funny.
You know, they're just a gay community.
Dude, it's so funny to imagine villagers as lovers. They're like, oh, hello, hi. Oh, you are moving me and my entire family out into small boxes. Okay, would you like to trade? That's how I imagine lovers, personally. You'd be a nitwit. Oh, that's unfortunate, dog. Huh.
So what's the Maestro?
Maestro mob? Oh, I need to think of something. Oh my god, wait, hold on. It's in my head. It's in my head. Oh my god, what is it? What is it? I feel like executive would be the goat. I feel like executive would be the goat. I feel like you're the goat.
The goats?
Yeah.
Like the ones that boot you off the mountain?
Yeah! They're like cool, and like they're like a cool thing to have around.
They are so annoying to deal with.
Yes.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go home now. I've been bullied.
Small boxes? Yeah, I'm in glass box wheat field. Oh my god. Captains are creepers. That's actually so funny.
Yeah, that's fair. You get a little too close to them, and then they just
gone.
If you get close and then step away.
Yeah, you can just like hang out with them
For like a
from
minute.
like this far away.
Yeah.
At all times.
Yeah.
It's time for some prolonged eye contact. Except the edgy disguises and everything. I always make eye contact during conversation. It's also the most intimate. I know why it's a struggle. Like I completely recognize why it's a struggle. When
Like you're staring at someone's just orbital.
Yeah. Let me look at your occipital
If I stare at
lobes.
someone hard enough, I can see their brain.
MJ is just struggling because she's actually had X-ray vision her entire life. She just doesn't know that.
Yeah, I can see people's brains when I look at them, and it really makes me unsettled. So I don't make eye contact with people.
That's like that fucking meme where someone's just like, yeah, they like look at the stop sign, they're like, it's piss color, and everyone's just like,
full regressed incubator sub-captain.
what is?
A warden. Do you know what a warden is?
Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, that type of warden. I understand.
They're sightless, but they got.
That makes sense. Actually, that makes a lot of sense.
You make any noise, they come after you, and one can't kill you.
You ever just? God damn it.
No, I don't. I just got so scared.
There you go, chat. There's no assumptions to make if you're coming to the stream for the first time. Trust.
Yeah.
I just like looking people in the eyes, but I get accused of ignoring them when I don't. So I started closing my eyes in conversations, and people start saying that I'm so thoughtful. Forager just takes whatever you need.
Yeah.
Forager just takes whatever he needs. He's just like, you know what, that works. If you assume that, perfect. That's your fault. Which is the original from Bo Burnham. They got turned into a short by Punky Doodles. Oh, I love Bo Burnham. I love Bo Burnham so much. Y'all just look like twins now? Oh, fuck.
I'm just
wondering.
It's hot in
Bo
here.
Burnham is so good, dude. Bo Burnham, even his old music. I mean, his old music
Man,
is
if
kind
I
of.
had a shred of talent and a little less fear of people, I could have been Bo Burnham.
420 Oris, let's go! Congrats! Please. Right back at you, Paintwater. Hey. OMG, Ori has a prophecy of hell over his head. I kind of feel bad giving certain information I got since, but I've committed to the bit. What are we talking about? Cat Ori and Cat MJ? God damn it. You've been sucked in. Good job.
Meow.
What are you talking about? I'm kind of scared now. I have so many people who think I'm smarter than I am. Anytime I'm in a social situation, I lie and say I know what I'm doing and then just say I was joking if I was wrong. That's February unemployed, the Cat Ori. God damn it. Why is this happening? Forager, that is like the perfect micro scheme right there.
What did you clip?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I still have some clips left on my Twitch, and they're stupid. They make no sense.
I think I remember that. Well, let's shout out MJ.
There's one where it was a highlight that I made. I was playing Amnesia, and I was like, oh, there's a sign that says machine parts. Walked a little farther. Oh, there's doors to explore. Opened a door, and there was a grunt right there.
Yep,
Like,
I remember
screamed
that.
and ran. I think that was like the first quote-unquote jump scare that happened.
Yeah. Do you remember when I said hell in 2 months? I do remember that, Ashton, and I'm even more scared. Welcome back. I had to prepare for school. When I said that I don't have friends, it could be confusing since we have 2 words for friend in Polish. I don't know how to pronounce that. It means like just someone who you know and someone that you like your bud. And the second word means really close friend who you can trust with everything. I had one really close friend once, but I messed up very much. No, that's completely understandable. I mean, things like that happen. And communication is actually one of the big reasons why the compass exists, right? So the way that I like to explain it is that we all see the world through a different lens, right? We all speak our own version of every language,
The
right?
mainstream clips, I think I have.
God damn it.
I think I have.
There's new ones. There's a lot
There's
of
a
new ones.
couple ones on my account too.
Yes, there is actually. Oh my
There was
god.
one where you brought me like a cup of coffee in a maid costume, and you like handed it to me, and I
Yep.
took a sip, and then
Yep,
you
I
like
remember
walked
that.
away, or like you started dancing or something.
Yeah, I remember that. That's unfortunate, but
and
I
then
remember.
one where you shoved a Scooby snack in my mouth.
Oh, that's right, dude. The Scooby snack meme was hilarious. Fuck that, chat. I never want to go. Old Maid Ori. Old Maid Ori. Yes, very old.
Wait.
Oh no, she's probably pulling it up. But we all see the world through our own lenses, and basically what this is meant to be is a way to understand the way that other people consider it. So like one of the things that we've talked about is like, oh my god, that's right! I forgot about that! Oh, it's not gonna no, it's not gonna focus.
But it's him in a maid costume as SpongeBob handing a drink to me, who is Squidward on the bed.
the old, oh my god, dude, I fucking love that. If you check out MJ's channel, it's that. Oh, actually, I can just pull it up.
I I haven't been active in 2 years.
That's right. Time to be active again. Come back.
I don't have a setup.
Go get one.
I'm
It's all covered up. That's annoying. But you can see that it's me as Maid Ori with short hair, and then
yeah, I have my beanie on the headphones.
God damn it. This is it. This is it, chat. I don't think we have it, honestly.
This is the clip I was talking about.
Go for it. Hit it. I don't remember what happened.
I was like lighting candles, and I was like, I'll light every candle in this room. So I was like, what to do?
I used to have short hair, chat. I used to have short hair for like most of my life, actually.
And then there was a sign that said machine parts, and I was like, okay, I should go this way.
That's still this microphone. That's crazy. I miss that lighting, dude.
And then I opened the door. Boom, monster. And run away.
Oh, dude, I heard that from my headphones from here.
I know, dude. The scream was loud. The scream is.
That's so funny.
Ear pierce. No, God.
No, but like when it comes to the compass, right? The idea behind everything when it comes to the compass is understanding other people's perspective. So one thing that Rain's told me before that I thought was like really interesting is that the way that Rain treats information is the way that I treat success. You know what I mean? And that is like such an eye-opening experience for me. Because like for me, there's nothing more frustrating than having something that you want really badly and then working really hard at it and then just having it outside of reach, just barely outside of grasp. It is the most infuriating fucking feeling I've ever felt. And that's how a yellow would feel without information. Like, that's how a yellow treats information, hypothetically, right? You know what I mean? Where you get that insight that you want that will cure all of your worries, but it's just out of grasp.
You wouldn't want to work at my job then.
No, gross.
You would hate it.
But that's like the thing. It's like it puts such a weird spin on it that I never would have been able to empathize with unless I heard that. Love Inspect Element? God damn it. Wait, hold on. What is this? Oh my god, chat. Here it is. Here it is. This is it, chat. This is the one.
The original. I have one of like you screaming and your like mouth is open and someone photoshopped toes.
God, I hate that one. Max! It was Max!
I have it somewhere.
No, I don't want it. Give me information. This room is full of Ori's dreams, but it's all 6 feet out of reach. I want to die.
Oh my gosh. What kind?
What kind of information? Don't ask Forager that. Forager is essentially a fae in this scenario.
What information are you looking for?
Oh, a masterpiece. Beautiful. I want to. I cry.
You know what that reminds me of? Is it Michelangelo? Whatever the heck, the god reaching out to the man.
Yeah. Archangel Michael.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It's God.
No, you're right.
He's reaching out. Their fingers don't touch, but they're like floating in the air and they're like reaching for each other. That's what.
God damn it. Hold on, there's something that Moonchi wants me to show you, which is from the most recent maid stream. They drew a little like a little doodle about it. Where the hell is the art chat? Am I crazy? Don't answer that, chat. There it is.
The answer.
Shh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about. Oh wait, no, I have it downloaded, don't I? Yeah, this one. Chat, this is the one that we're talking about right now. This is basically the entire maid stream in a nutshell. This is what happened. This was Natsuno. He got the pink maid costume, and I got
his little cake.
We both did. Our goal was to make cakes, and we were afraid that mine was going to explode in the oven.
What did you put in it?
All of the normal stuff, just probably the wrong amount of all of the normal stuff.
How much baking soda did you put in it?
I don't even remember, dog. I'd have to go back and look.
If it was more than a teaspoon, you're dude.
But when it came out, it was weird because it felt and tasted like a spongy pancake. But it was like this thick, and it was weird, and it had a wrong texture to it. It was like a little bit rigid, but it was still like squishy.
Interesting. See, I'm a baker. I know how to bake.
Yo, MJ just invited herself to the next maid stream. Oops.
I'm gonna have to get a maid costume.
Not again. Every single time I do a maid stream,
again.
I always lose the maid costume.
You know, I remember when you like bought the like cat maid one, and then you were like, I'm gonna force you to go out in public and like make you feel judged.
Yeah.
And like I put it on and I was like, I like this. This is fine.
This is great. We went to the arcade.
Yeah,
It was
like,
awesome.
This is fine. Some kid asked me like, what anime are you stats? And I was like, I'm just a maid.
I am the anime, bitch.
Like, I'm just a maid. Don't worry about it.
Where the fuck did you put the maid costume? I don't know, but I asked Crow for the gloves, and Crow was immediately able to find them, so I'm sure they're somewhere. Next cooking stream will be cookies. Yes, we have to bake cookies for the next maid stream.
Oh, I got chocolate chip cookies, peanut butter cookies, molasses cookies.
Oh, dude, this is gonna be so
in my
funny.
brain.
Dude, this is gonna be so funny because you have MJ here who knows how to cook and is MJ, and you have me who is terrible at cooking and is gonna fuck everything up.
I'm gonna ask you to put like, oh yeah, put a teaspoon of vanilla extract, and you're gonna be like, what's a teaspoon?
A tablespoon.
Just dump the whole container.
And then you're gonna watch as I get thoroughly eviscerated by MJ. Finally a purple in the kitchen, thank God. Uses a soup spoon. I'm not soup!
If you put a whole bottle of vanilla extract in any baking, I will buy a new one and make you drink the whole bottle. Because it does not taste good.
Luna will be vindicated. Yeah. Luna was somebody in chat who also bakes and is very good at this stuff and was like screaming at me. Like just like screaming derogatories at me the entire time.
I'll get him justice.
You will earn justice. If you don't take enough pills, I do bad things. Oh, that's not good. What do you mean you're at soup? Actually, cool info. Cheetahs can bake and spray. And those are the easiest large cats to befriend. They're also given golden retriever friends to help keep them from being overstimulated and nervous. That's actually fucking amazing. That's a very yellow response. Oh no. Oh no. Unfortunate, Ty. You have been trapped. Luna can bake and is purple. Yes, exactly. Dude, it's actually so funny. You might actually get invited to the next mainstream, sorry.
We'll see, dude. My work schedule is insane.
It will end up on a weekend.
I work Saturdays.
Aw, MJ hates us, chat.
I don't. I really don't. MJ joined the maze. I will, dude. If I have to ask my boss for a day off, I will.
That would actually be kind of sick, honestly. That would be a lot of fun.
I'll be like, hey, can I get this day off? And he'll ask me what for to like justify it, and I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna dress up as a maid and bake stuff on stream. He's gonna look at me like I'm insane.
Yeah, it's funny. He hates us almost as much as ours. I don't hate chat.
MJ doesn't hate us.
God damn it.
Thank you, Sky.
And a very orange response. Oops. Cheetahs are just very big, small cats. I kind of love that, actually. Aren't they the fastest land animal, too? What does it say about me that my consoling pleasure is watching Happy Tree Friend? I think that just means that you're fucked up, dog.
I remember watching that when I was like 8.
I would assume it means that you're Sub Maestro.
Yeah, guys, I don't hate you. I couldn't hate people I don't even know.
God damn it, dude. There's some hidden lore. This is one of those hidden lore folks that like have been around like the entire time, and they were like present in the early time, but they've like been here the whole time.
I've just been lurking.
Yeah.
I've been around.
Fastest top speed. Humans have the best endurance for long distance. Do humans have that?
No. No.
Best stamina? I knew that was like our shtick, is that in comparison to wildlife that we have a high stamina, but...
I mean, some people do. Not all humans are built like that.
No, I think they mean in like on a biological scale. Because I know that like for instance like wolves, they have a really strong top speed, but they can't run for very long, is what I've heard. I don't hate you. I don't care enough to hate you. It's different. Dude, that's terrible.
It's not I don't care enough, it's just I don't know y'all that well.
Plushy pile! Humans have the third highest average? Ah, gotcha. Humans have a lot more stamina compared to the average animal. Yeah, that makes sense.
I still don't believe that though, because like compared to a horse who runs thousands of miles a day in the wild.
No, that's fair. Can they, what is their sprint though? Like, do they sprint for that entire time, or is that like their run?
A gallop is kind of, well, it's a lope. A lope is like the second fastest, and then gallop is the fastest.
So how long can they gallop for?
Probably like up to 15 miles at a time if they're a wild horse that's like built for.
Yeah.
If it's a horse that is used for riding, they can't gallop for very long because their muscles aren't worked the same.
That's fair.
But wild horses run.
But humans will catch up. Just not initially.
Try catching up to a wild horse that can run like 60 miles an hour almost.
No, we don't hunt horses. I think we're just comparing like wild animals essentially.
Yeah.
This is like more like comparative to like Homo erectus time, you know, like when we were actually like poised to do shit.
There was prehistoric horses.
Oh, was there?
Yeah, there was prehistoric horses. They were really short, had kind of longer fur, no mane. Their mane grew straight. They didn't really have that long of a tail either. They were like dwarves. They were very short, squat, and muscular.
Interesting. Horses over long distances usually need to alternate between walking and running over very long distances. They also tire fast enough over long enough distances that they need to sleep while humans don't. Interesting. That's fair. I feel like humans can stay awake for a really fucking long time.
I mean, yeah, we also have like steroids.
Yeah. I mean, tools fucks everything up.
Just like dry scoop some creatine. Keep going.
Easy peasy. If anything, all that proves that I'm not innately red in nature. No, you are not a red tie. I specified over long distances enough. Yeah, you should. You
did.
You can say that a couple more times
you
for
said it enough.
Yeah, I think you should. I think you need to sprinkle it in there a little bit more.
No, don't listen to it.
I should put you on
Pretty
stream more.
resistant to sleep deprivation. We have tools. Yes, but after I think it's a 48-hour period is when your brain starts to
malfunction.
Like, yeah, you start seeing things, all that stuff.
But you know what the solution to that is? More tools.
Also, how are you gonna take a poop while you're running?
With skill. Hallucinations! Yeah, but after a bit, then everything dies. That's funny. I can't hear the music.
72 hours.
You also can't see me. MJ dance. Thank you, MJ. Sorry, Chad, that's the best I got. Brain goes fun mode after 48 hours. Yeah, that's exactly it. It just goes into fun mode. Your brain just goes into party mode, and that's when you see the boogeyman. Thank you for the clip.
Man, I see the Hat Man almost every day.
Oh my god, dude, that's hilarious.
Dude, me and him are friends and like considering moving to an apartment together.
27 more redeems until we get the next Femboy stream. You didn't get to see me in chain. Oh, no, you did see me in the chainmail. You didn't. You weren't at the stream, but
it was
you
on
saw that. Yeah,
I saw it on Instagram.
I was
like,
so happy with that outfit, dog.
I was like, damn.
Next time I'm gonna be inviting you over to dress me up.
Like, okay, girl, papa.
Okay, girl, papa. This is the chainmail for it, dude. This is a sensory dream. Feel this.
You know, I want chainmail because like it's just.
I have a buddy who made that for me.
It just feels like a little baby.
It's so good, dude. It's so.
My maternal instincts are kicking in.
When I pick up chainmail, I want a baby.
Dude, when I have a weighted blanket, the one you got me so long ago, that's like 15 pounds. Sometimes I'll pick it up when it's folded, and I'll just fold it, like hug it, cause like I don't know, it feels nice holding something that's heavy.
Dude, I fucking love that so much. Honestly, weighted blankets just kind of hit different.
They have like weighted hoodies that you can buy.
What?
Yeah, they're really expensive. They're like
I
$80.
They're like, yes, this is just lead chainmail.
No, it's literally just like really thick fabric that is quilted and has like glass beads throughout. So it's really thick.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah.
It's really hot, but you know it's a hoodie, so it's gonna be a little toasty. I got ears like you.
Yeah, you do kind of have the Piper ears on. Good girl, Piper. Good girl. How do you, girly?
Lucky that I'm not wearing face makeup, bro.
Yeah.
She would have just eaten like 4 tablespoons of foundation.
Oh, 100%. You guys stay in the cinder block deep down, you know it. I just don't know how to explain this well over stream. Yeah, no, that's fair. Ty loves to do that. Ty will like take you in a moment where you don't have the ability to explain, and then ask you to explain and be like, I'm right because you didn't explain. Haha. It's like say something if you're dead. They must be alive.
Oh my god. You know, me and my coworkers do it all the time. They'll be like, for some reason, I'm the smart one out of all the people I usually work with. For example, I'm a mover. I move furniture. So a lot of the guys I work with aren't very smart. They're more just like burly and strong.
That's fair.
But like they always ask me the weirdest questions. Just to be like, hey, what noise does a llama make? Or like, it's such random stuff and I'll always have an answer. And they're just like, how do you know all this stuff? I was like, on YouTube, man.
On YouTube, man. Ty wanted to make a public announcement that he's very important and he wanted you to know that.
You're not important, I'm sorry.
No, don't tell him that. That's what he's trying to get you to say.
Delete it.
Delete it.
Where's the
fuck.
Where's the
sorry, Chad. Stream's over.
No. Sorry, bud.
No, fuck! God damn it. No, don't clip it. God damn it.
Hands up if you're not here.
Hands up. That's one of the things I always tell people. I'll be like, I'll call you if I die.
Delete the VOD.
Delete the VOD. The VOD's gone.
So much progress. Gone.
Gone in the wind. I don't know. Something. The VOD must have gotten corrupted or something.
You know, it wasn't my fault.
It wasn't my fault.
I didn't touch anything.
If you die, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you to death. If you die, I'm going to bring you back so I can kill you myself.
Yeah, if you die, I'll get the Voodoo Queen herself and we will resurrect your ass and then I'm going to smirk you.
Yeah, I'm going to go on a 4-year side quest just to bring you back so that I can murder you.
MJ, it was exactly all your fault. I'm just standing here.
I'm just saying, I haven't done anything.
I don't know
what you're talking about.
How could I? How could I what? Look so
Fucking executives. Ari would totally do that. Oh, Ari absolutely would do that. Ari could do that. Ari has probably done that several times. I have an unrelated question. Do you know Songs of War YouTube series? I do not. I don't think I've heard of that.
Wait.
Classic. Jesus Christ.
That sounds familiar.
Interesting.
I feel like I've seen.
I don't think I've ever heard of it.
Like
Who's it by? Or who made it? I'm gonna cast Revivify
a
just so
while
I can
ago.
counterspell myself. I'm gonna cast Revivify just so I can counterspell myself. If I theoretically was trapped in some sort of cinder block, I believe I would be perfectly fine in the hypothetical metaphorical situation. No.
Moon, she needs to eat to draw more fresh people.
Song of War is great, Minecraft movie, but with a story. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I understand. I don't think I've ever seen it, personally. Smash is cinder block? Haha! Smash is hypothetical more, what is it?
Use your brain.
Nope, it's gone.
Okay. Jingling around a little bit.
The jingles just confuse me. Like I'll be like thinking something, then I'll hear the jingle and go, oh, whoa, what's that?
Mine don't jingle, so I don't have that much.
Damn, do you want the jingly ones?
No.
Okay. No.
I'm gonna get too overshoot and I'm just gonna sit here doing this for the rest of the stream. Just like
Or being Lolo. I don't know what you're talking about. Welcome back from Matt's chat. Sorry about that. I meant to hands up. What's your problem?
I'm alive.
There's the blue. Ari to like Tori, if you die, I'm going to kill you. Tori, I don't know what that works, but pop off. Tori does die. Ari resurrects Tori and then proceeds to kill her and then resurrect her again. Tori, ooh, that's what you mean. That's rude. That's what you meant. Fuck you, man. Chat with Fish. Should I draw tomorrow? Nephi is not an option. I have to give this sibling some love. Interesting. I'm intrigued.
No.
What are the options? Oh. I'll be getting spin-off soon and eventually, hopefully, season 2. Ooh, that sounds like a lot of fun. I'm sure this exact thing has happened. Probably. Running over with another hammer to help. Jesus Christ.
I would not be surprised.
You know what's really funny is that like Ari is like so terrifying. So actually, I don't know if you know who Ari is. Let me see if I can pull up the picture of it. I'm sure most of the people in chat know who Ari is, but it's that one. She's Ari. It's really funny because like Ari's like kind of the intimidating one out of all of these, right? Ari's like the fucking purple face number 4 type.
Mm-hmm.
And it's funny because she punches like a literal semi-truck. Like literally. The options are Indigo, Mirage, Azure, and Coral. Indigo! Ari has fear? I doubt it. You know who I want to see? Ooh. What's that?
Who's the fairy twink in the middle?
Chad, who's the fairy twink in the middle? Hold on.
Winking at, or they're winking at me, dude. I don't know how to.
Who's the fairy twink in the middle, chat?
Yeah.
Tell me, who is that? Green
boy.
boy, fairy twink. It's Oki Fawn. Yeah, our boy. Ari punch is so funny. Oki.
That was not an insult. I meant that as like a good on you, bud.
Good on you, buddy. Yeah, have a good one, dog streamer. This is the little Oki duder guy.
Oh my
There's a little plushie of each one of them. We love fairy twink. Oki Fawn, that nerd. So you're choosing indigo to pretend you don't hate the color, AKS. I do not hate indigo, chat. Ollie yellow is a cinnamon roll. The Ollie cinnamon roll thing is actually really funny. That goes a little bit deeper than it needs to, but I won't talk about that.
The pink person.
I don't know any of the
me vibes.
That one's Frankie. Frankie is a whole ass thing. Frankie spawned from the meme Freaky Don't. And we made a joke and we called them Frankie.
Okay.
So Frankie is
my cat's name is Frankie. He doesn't look like that.
MJ has a freaky cat.
No.
Such cuteness aggression overall.
He's kind of stupid.
It looks like a cinnamon roll. Can kill you. Okifon is exactly 3'4", which is coincidentally also Ori's canon height.
I'm 5'7". So I don't know if y'all want to do the math.
You won't convince them. Trust me.
I'll get my DOT certificate says I'm 5'7". They don't lie.
Ori read my message and did not disagree, and therefore I'm right. I did disagree. You just didn't hear me, which means I got the last word, which means I'm right, actually.
Ori's on stilts. No, I'm just sitting in a really tall chair.
Yeah.
Or, like, I'm sitting in a chair right now. See, look. I can spin.
yeah, MJ's in a swivel chair right now, 100%. Ori's definitely wearing heels right now. Hey, don't talk about my heels.
Oh, yeah. Like 8-inch platforms that I got.
100%, yeah. standing on a stool. Tell her about Ollie. Ollie's this one. Ollie's the mage. So, he's like kind of like the little guy. He doesn't like talk a lot, and he's like really shy. And he like goes around, and he always has like big-eyed wonder. He could absolutely level the planet.
He reminds me of the kid in Where the Wild Things Are.
Yeah, but if he could level a planet.
Okay, yeah.
But he just doesn't because he's.
Because he's like innocent.
He's having fun. Yeah.
He's an innocent little dude. Don't worry about it.
Orion's the sea bunny guy. So Moonchi loves Orion. Moonchi was the one who introduced sea bunnies to Orion and the flower crown actually. So he's just kind of like the sweetheart of the group more than anything. Which is funny because he can actually like remeld your mind.
I do like sea bunnies. They're cute.
Oh, dude, she knows what sea bunnies are already. That's awesome.
Like there's sea bunnies. There's like sea slugs that are really adorable. And then like the mantis shrimp, like
oh my god, Moonchi, you're gonna have a heyday with
the peacock mantis shrimp or whatever they are that can punch so fast that it boils water. Those gay little dudes that are buff as shit.
Gay little dudes that are buff as shit.
Yeah, because they're literally rainbow colored.
God, I love that. If nobody but yourself heard your disagreement, it wasn't a proper rebuttal and thus does not count. But I bet people did because I said it out loud. I said it into a microphone on a live stream, so chances are people did.
Nobody heard it.
I don't believe you.
Nobody's listening.
Orion is such a sweetie though. Hugs for Orion, real. Oh hell yeah, Mantis shirts. I love that. How was I supposed to know?
Mantis shrimp have the most complex eyes in the animal kingdom. Yeah, they can see.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they can see colors we can't.
What?
Yeah.
I have no idea about that.
Mantis shrimp are like their eyes are insane.
So they're like gay squared.
I knew what sea bunnies were before this. Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
I had no idea what a sea bunny was until Moonchi introduced it to me.
They're such cute little creatures.
They are, dude.
You take them out of the water and they just kind of like. Oh,
these are also gay squared. This is amazing. They have the thicker rainbow.
These can also see colors we can't see. Yeah, it's because they're insects and they're traveling at a lot higher speed than we are.
Can moths see things that we can't see?
Probably.
Right?
They can see God.
They can see God. Uh-oh.
You wonder why they keep going after the light. Mantis shrimp see the gay in the world that we cannot. That's
in the
fair.
general chat, Moonchi wants to show you more drawings.
Can moths see other colors?
Where is it? Not in the GC. I don't see it in the GC. Or am I scrolling up in the GC? There's a lot of scrolling to do, Moonchi. You're gonna have to help me out here. Wait, when moths see shiny, it's even better than it is for us? I'd assume so.
Dude, it looks like sparkly.
Group chat, god damn it.
glittery,
I'm not a leprechaun.
Like everything.
Where's Triton? Where are you? Come on. This is Triton. Triton's a little sea bunny with a little cactus. A little cactus spine.
Oh my gosh.
Show them off. MJ, you're getting show and tell today.
Okay. I'm just here for the ride, bro.
That's larva moth. That's different. Actually, wait, moth is right here. This is moth. This is the Pies Redemption cast. This is one of the Utopia games that we played. That's my character. That's Natsuno's character, which I think he's popped up. And he said hello to you, but I don't think he's here right now.
That's
the one who drew this. This is their character. This is Neptune. Moth, which is Rain's character, and Frost, which is Frost's character. Because Frost named his character Frost.
fair.
Frost is so funny, dude. Frost's ability is that he's immune to the plot.
See, when I played D&D, my character was like Cecilia Moonstorm.
Mm-hmm.
She was a half-blood demon.
I remember that. I remember the one character I remember you making for Utopia was a Cambion.
Yeah.
Not a Cambion, like Succubus style.
Yeah, because the original D&D character I had, she was a half demon, half human. Her name was Cecilia. She had a scarab beetle that was like the size of a football that would fly around and like be her lookout, basically, like her flying security drone. And it also had like mild poison capabilities. I had the largest kill count of all the characters in my group because I would just slaughter people.
Zealots.
I'd just kill people. Oh,
Do
he's
not
DOS.
be- You have 3 different cameras on different systems. It's Utopia time in here, chat. We're doing a community art show for MJ. The most recent sillies. This is what the one that they're talking about. This is
I can't get over how the one drawn in purple looks just like Millie.
I mean, who doesn't love a good
Like,
Eric?
it's so cute.
Man, who doesn't love Eric? Oh my God, Natsuno said that, of course. And Natsuno
Hi,
shit.
Nats.
Every silly.
Nats, you remember making that pipe drip noise right as a monster appeared when I was playing Amnesia?
Oh my God, I forgot about that.
It was like a little behind on your side, but like it was perfectly timed on my side. It scared the
So
crap out of me.
crazy, dude. One who demonizes the sinner, turn them away from the light, rejected impure, and do not wish to be welcomed among the blessed. Jesus Christ, that was deep. I thought we were just talking about hot demon folk. Shit.
Sexy demon people?
Sexy demon people? Real!
Bro, I wish.
Dude, you got any sex and demon people? Sex and demon people?
I have some back home.
Really?
You want to meet them?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll bring them by next time.
Well, chat, but...
We are not doing that right now.
Gosh, I gotta remember their names. I always get all their names jumbled up. The Axe Wielder. So it's time to make my current only D&D character Utopia character. Do it! I was talking about D&D BU thing. Plan to put everything I'm in West March and I'm not the GM. GM. Mirage, thank you. They're saying that Mirage gives them Millie vibes.
Yeah. Mirage looks like how Millie in Hell of a Boss does.
The Angie, the violent.
It's like Millie is like this violent little character that's also like a southern sweetheart if you don't watch Hell of a Boss. I feel like the people in this community know what Hell of a Boss is.
Oh my god, yes.
Like, I'm not telling nothing new.
Probably like 10% of the community has something Haluva Boss reference in their name.
Yeah.
That or class specs.
If you were gonna be a Hell of a Boss character, who would you be?
I've never seen it. I've seen Has-Been Hotel, but but I haven't watched.
Okay, then what Has-Been Hotel character would you be? I honestly think you'd be Serpentious.
Serpentious? Okay, fuck you two, dog.
Or into one of the egg guys.
God damn it.
Sorry.
Man, if I could pick...
You'd definitely be the egg boys.
Fuck the egg boys. I would say probably if I had a choice, I'd be Angel Dust.
So you'd be a whore addicted to crack.
Rain says I'd be Husk.
That kind of fits, but not with the gambling vibe.
Not with the gambling vibe. I don't have either class specs or Has-Been or Haluva. Have you ever seen Homestuck? Or Red or anything like that? No? Oh, there's a meme on the internet that as the internet progresses, everything at some point, one day, somehow, will boil back down to Homestuck.
Interesting.
Or, hey, dude, Trax? Fuck you, Headless!
Yeah, dude, like, seriously. If I was gonna be a character from either of the universes, I would... probably be, I forget her name, but she's a cannibal, and she's friends with
I know who you're talking about, I don't remember who
she's friends with Alistair.
Yep.
But she's cannibalistic.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And it's sprayed.
I love it.
I'm not cool enough to, like, be Alistair, so...
Alistair's fucking, I love Alistair so much.
He's too badass of a character for, like, my personality. I couldn't, if I was gonna be a character, I would not be Alistair.
Okay, the nature of humanity is just that every so often someone accidentally invents Homestuck again. Yeah, that's it. That's the saying. Thank you. I said show this in the Pious Campaign channel, not Art Chat. I did. I showed it to MJ. I didn't show it on screen.
You know who I would be? Probably Cherry Bomb. I'd be Cherry Bomb. She doesn't really exist in the series anymore.
Cherry Bomb, that's right.
She like disappeared or died or whatever.
Yeah, you give me Cherry Bomb vibes, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I'd probably kill myself with a bomb that I made.
Oops. Hey, look, I made a...
Oopsie.
Keep
now
talking
my body parts are everywhere.
Keep talking and everybody explodes.
Cherry Bomb.
Cherry Bomb, yeah, you're fucked.
I am a little bit hick, so like
Cherry Bomb. Miss her, dude, honestly though. Alright, chat, I think it's probably gonna be a 6:30 tonight. Just a heads up. It's probably gonna be 6:30 because I'm probably keeping her for longer than I should, but I haven't seen her in a long time, so I'm fine with exploiting her schedule.
I'm giving you like 10 more minutes.
Bet.
Then I gotta leave. Because I have a 30-minute drive home.
So I'm gonna give us about 5 minutes so that I can have 5 minutes with MJ. But I'm not aware of their names, but the last of the three is adorable. I love them to pieces, honestly. Dude, I love that shit so much. Has-Been Hotel was so fucking good, dude. I'm such a fan. Like, everything down to, like, the standard comedy, the animation style, and, like, the biblical philosophical references they consistently make.
Yeah, like, a lot of this stuff is actually accurate to, like, the Demonomicon and all that other stuff, like Beelzebub.
Yep.
And, Osmodius.
Yep.
And... what's his name? Well, it's Ozzy. It's Ozzy in the show.
That makes sense.
Because he's a giant cockroach when he like goes into like full demon form.
Okay, no, that makes sense.
He's a greed. It's greed ring, and cockroaches are greedy, especially with life. Cockroaches they hold on to life as long as possible.
Yeah, dude, they are unfucking killable. Go eat, fish. Go eat. Chat, make sure to copy that rating message, the one that is pinned right there if you are not already, or if you're subscribed, make sure to do the one with all the emotes in it. I really appreciate you guys. Post it in their chat. Let them know who sent you. Tell them hello. Tell them that we love them. Thank you guys so much for being here. Alistair is a conductor. Husk is a genius. Angel Dust is performer. Charlie is also conductor. Vaggy is executive. Pentious is lover. Nifty is captain. I feel like you planned this out before.
Nifty is. I don't know if I agree with the Nifty one, but like, yeah, Nifty's just insane.
Nifty kind of gives me Captain vibes a little
Nifty's
bit.
just crazy.
But alright, thank you for streaming. I love you. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. Like I said, copy that raid message, post in their chat. Tell them that we love them. Thank you guys so much for being here. You guys have been absolutely amazing. I will see you guys Friday for the faction meeting. So no stream tomorrow, chat. No stream tomorrow. I'll see you guys. I love you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I think that's rather cool.
Nifty's just insane.
Yes, correct. I love Nifty.